What is happening, guys? Oh, hey, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong part of the screen, aren't I?
And my camera's frozen. Immediately.
Oh, your camera's immediately frozen?
Immediately. Love
Hi.
that. Okay.
Hello.
When are we ever going to not have issues?
When we have better equipment, but you
I mean,
know.
You should let me rub your nipple more.
Stop it. Maybe that's why it's busted.
No, something
There
else
we go.
busted.
Yay.
Yay.
I fixed it.
We played some musical chairs.
A little bit.
Yeah, so welcome to our fully prepared, totally not last-minute Christmas special. So, as usual, we do have our exclusive energy partner, Dubby. I don't have any with me. We have the cup, though. So, go to dubby.gg, use code ELDERWOOD, and get 10% off your order and support the channel. If we can get some sales, we can buy better cameras.
Yeah, we need better.
But
You get energy drinks, we get cameras.
yeah. So, explanation as to why I'm over here. Bailey wrote a one-shot.
Yeah.
So
And also, Heath couldn't make it tonight.
and he
So,
couldn't make it tonight.
Our totally planned thing that we were gonna do all along, we had this planned to where Heath couldn't make it tonight, so we could do this. And I didn't just write a one-shot.
Surprise! I killed
Surprise.
Oh no.
you naughty whackers bunkus.
But for anybody looking, this is my first time ever DMing, so cut me some slack. It may be a little slow. Tonight's session may run a little bit over time that we're used to. But I'm hoping that we can have some fun here and have a good time. So I personally am not going to have the chat up over here because I need
pulling
to
it up.
concentrate. Anthony will have it. So if you have anything for me, we'll see it eventually. I'm just personally not going to see it because I have ADHD and I need to concentrate. So,
I mean, same, but
What is this concentrate of which you speak?
do we have to roll for that?
Orange juice? What?
roll for concentration.
So,
All right. Whenever you guys are ready, we will go ahead and get into this thing.
would you like us to introduce our characters, Dungeon Master?
I will tell you what to do and when to do it.
Oh, okay. I'll just shut the fuck
Oh.
up then.
Oh!
Oh,
There's our first TikTok of the night.
welcome to player side.
Hey, buddy. I got my way. You got your way. All right.
So we managed. Good news, we managed to fix the intro by just not having an intro tonight.
Also, that we made everything you're seeing in about an hour. We did our best, and I did my best.
I did nothing.
Mostly, I did my
I'm
best.
scared that this is our best.
Well,
All right, you guys ready to have some fun?
I'm ready to have some fun.
this
Alright.
Mountain Dew bottle is a paid actor.
Hold on. Wait. Now I'm ready.
Stop it!
Now I'm ready to have some fun. Lindo nipple
If
pinch.
you're watching at home and you want to have a drinking game, there's your fodder.
Well, that's not too loud.
Probably was the
It seems
corporate
pretty
ministry
loud.
coming out.
I guess. Maybe turn the desktop audio slider down just a couple notches.
What? Main audio? Or
Yeah.
Main audio?
Yeah, main audio. Just in case.
That's not. It's coming out of the TV. Main audio is fine. It's just the TV volume, which I can go turn down. Is it loud on the screen?
Yeah, it is kind of loud on the stream. Well, while Bailey's fixing the audio with the epic soundtrack here, I also want to point out, down in the bottom corner of that's right, I gotta look at this one. Down in the bottom corner of the screen, you see there's a QR code. That is for our friends, I'm sorry, that's her old screen name, Kage Mitsune and codename Bure, who are still doing the Thankmas campaign, running until the end of the month. Benefiting the Crisis Helpline and Samaritans, which is the UK Crisis Helpline. They have raised over, I think last I saw, $1,700.
Just those two.
Just those
Yeah.
two. And they smashed their goal. Echoes of Elderwood proudly donated $100 because that's what we do. We help our friends. So, but yeah.
And supporting us means that we get to help support other people in our life. So.
Yeah, better. I'm just bring it down on the audio itself. It'll take a minute.
Oh, hang on, I gotta get caught up here.
I brought it down 1
Yeah, that should be good.
Cool.
Yep. Okay.
Just a smidge more.
Let's begin.
Is that your character's voice?
No.
Can it be?
No.
Okay. Cold. Darkness. Your skin feels as if it were glass being slowly shattered. The pins and needles of your nervous system going haywire like static electricity, and then numbness. You find it very difficult to breathe, like there's 100 pounds sitting on your chest. You can feel the blood thumping, moving through every vein in your body. What happened? Your head is unclear as you feel the blood now rushing to it. Which way is up? Which way is down? Is this death? If it is, you can get on with it already. And I need all of you to roll a d20 for me.
No.
Oh wow! Right off the rip. This is weird because I've got to go around this camera.
You don't have to.
I mean, hey, wait a minute! I have D&D Beyond on my phone.
There we go.
7.
I rolled my own intelligence check.
8.
Oh, wait, are we doing plus for
No,
intelligence?
it's just a straight d20 roll.
That's a hot 12, sir.
Okay.
Only know how to gay roll.
Wait,
So-
I can't look at. Wow.
Anthony,
Yes.
with that roll, you manage to poke your hand out of the snow that you are currently all buried in. And you are able to kind of claw and see if maybe you can wiggle something out of it.
Okay.
And then you feel another hand grab onto yours and start to pull you out.
Okay.
This hand does this. Continues to pull you out, but you are so cold and so exhausted and so just disoriented that you don't know up, down, left, and right, and you pass out.
Okay.
Who rolled the next highest? Okay.
Sorry.
So Kade, same thing happens to your character. Except instead of your hand coming out of the snow, digging,
Fine.
and you're coming in and out of consciousness. And
Okay.
finally, you feel yourself being pulled up and out of the snow, and then you lose consciousness as well.
Okay.
Devlin, same for you. You feel yourself being dug out, pulled out of the snow, and you also lose consciousness as well.
Awesome.
All of a sudden, there is no longer cold, but warm. There's no wind, sound is no longer muffled, you hear the crackling of a fire, and there is no more panic. Which is the first of you to wake up from your passing outness?
Do this roll board or just hit?
You can roll for it if you want. Leave it up to chance. I don't care.
I'll roll a d20, see if I wake up first.
Got 15.
That's a 2.
16. Guess I wake up first?
15, 16, and 2. Okay. Okay, will you please describe your character, please, and how they wake up?
My character is Dwyl Halfhorn. He is a Tiefling bard rogue multiclass. Never fully settled on what color of Tiefling, but we'll go with red.
Blue is your token color.
Oh, guess yeah, we could go with blue. We'll go with blue. Fuck it, it's a one shot.
Oh, because red might be a little confusing.
No, you're
later
right.
on.
You're right.
The enemy.
Tiefling, and he has his name Halfhorn because one of his horns has been broken in half. So you said that I wake up in a warm place. Is
You
it
wake
familiar at all?
It would not be familiar to you, no.
Okay.
This is
And I wake up next to or near these two?
Yes, near these two, you are. You wake up and you are in. It's sort of like a living room, very small living area in a cabin with a crackling fire, and you, along with your other two compatriots, are just laid on the floor to basically thaw out and come back to consciousness.
Okay. Before I move much or do much of anything to draw attention to myself, potentially, do I see anybody else in the room other than the three of us?
Roll a perception check.
That is... Forgot I'm on a different character sheet. That is... I can't read. That would be a 16.
Okay. You're pretty groggy as you sit up and kind of look around, rub the snow from your eyes, and we're starting to be a little warm now. And I don't know if you've ever gotten into a hot tub after being in the winter, and that stinging feeling that you feel when your skin starts to warm up. It's a lot of that, but over your entire body.
Gotcha.
And you don't see anybody, but you do hear some clattering in the kitchen, some movement in the kitchen area that's just in the other room.
Okay.
Sounds like some pots. You hear water coming out of the tap and filling up the pot.
Who is passed out closest to me?
Whoever rolled the second
Six
highest.
and on.
Well, whoever rolled the highest.
Oh, that'd be Devlin.
Okay, go ahead. So, Devlin, go ahead and describe your character.
I'm gonna elbow him awake.
My character his name is Oswald Booth. He is a former assassin turned, what would we describe him as?
Sharpshooter?
No, he's still a sharpshooter. I'm saying
Good assassin instead of bad assassin?
No, he's a former assassin,
Burglar.
but he's now a man for his own self-preservation, I guess.
Okay.
I'm being told music needs to come down just a little more.
Okay, no sweat.
He is a ranger, so he's very proficient with bows and scimitars and short swords.
What's his opinion of the theater?
For what?
The theater.
Well,
Just vamping.
his favorite phrase is, no, just kidding. I can't say
No.
that.
Save that for Patreon that we don't have.
Yeah. He likes the theater.
Would you say it's a mind-blowing experience for him?
Yes. Yes, very much so.
Such a festive.
He likes to break a leg at the theater.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Does he shoot off with a mouth often?
No, he usually shoots from at least 6 stories up.
What's up?
DM can't just keep freezing.
No.
I'll keep an eye on it, guys.
Preferably like large repositories.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now you are awake. What do you do?
Kind of gather myself and look around. Can I see anything like around
I mean,
us?
if you're able to open your eyes, you can see stuff.
Okay, so
You're
I
not
roll to open my eyes. I'm awake, but can I open my eyes? Are they frozen shut?
No, your eyes are awake. You are thawed out or in the process of thawing out.
Fucking cold. What's okay?
Music needs to come down a little more. It's still very loud. You have a very loud, tense song playing right now.
Really?
Let me look.
Alright, I'll bring her down.
Let me look
There we go.
around and.
It's like low.
Okay.
Can I see anything other than Anthony's still passed out and what is your
My character's name is Dwyl.
Dwyl and Dwyl.
You see Dwyl. You see your other compatriot still asleep on the floor.
Are Are we in a building or are we out on, like, on grass?
Like
In a
I,
cabin.
yeah, like I was describing to Dwyl, you're in a very small cabin. You're in the living
Okay.
room area. You're by a crackling fire currently on the floor, thawing out.
I'm gonna drag him over to the fire.
You're all already by the
Oh,
fire.
already
Yeah,
by the
you're
fire,
you're
okay.
the fire is literally
Is there
trying to warm
any,
you guys up.
anything
from-
distinguished in the room other than the fire? Can I see anything?
It's a very simple log cabin.
It's a very simple little cabin.
Yep. Nothing of note, just a small log cabin.
No cellar.
Nope.
No other rooms. Just one room cabin.
Well, there, like I said, you weren't awake yet, but there is a kitchen that you've heard.
Okay.
And I would say at this point you probably are hearing the same kind of rustling in the kitchen as well.
Are there windows? No windows.
There's windows, yes.
All right. Let me go over to a window and look outside. See what I see outside.
Okay, roll a perception check for me.
Perception.
We good now, Anthony?
Yeah, sound music level's good.
Sweet. First time, guys, I'm
Oh,
trying.
why did I just roll like 6 dice? What the hell?
Did you just click perception?
Roll your new dice that you got for Christmas.
You could this
Yeah,
game.
just click perception.
Oh yeah, you can just click on the thing and it'll roll for you.
Or I think. There it is.
No.
Ah, a 1, a 2.
Are you?
I'm in yours.
I got a 2. I can't see
I'm
nothing.
adding hit points. What'd you roll? I'm sorry.
2.
A 2.
A 2. Cool. It is pitch black outside. You see nothing.
It
Fair
is
enough.
outside. That's yep.
That is a
I'm done.
window.
Guess I'll go fuck off then.
Anything else you'd like to do?
There's a door, right?
There is a door.
I'm gonna go pop open this door and see what's outside.
Okay. As you open the door, and you start to look outside, you hear from the kitchen footsteps, tiny footsteps coming up, and you go,
Oh, some of you are awake. Oh, please sit. Don't go back out into the cold. I've left you. I've left you in here. Here, have some tea. I've made tea for you all. Have some tea.
and he hands you a cup of tea. What you see is a small, very elderly
Dummy.
gnome, in a dark red, like fat knit jumper. Has some bib
My favorite
overalls on and some boots.
Sounds working
Looks
out.
like he's popped his coat off and it's hanging on the hanger that's on the wall next to the door. It looks small enough that it would fit him.
If we were in Santa's workshop, there'd be a hell of a lot more little people.
Hey, maybe he's lost. Maybe the guy's lost. Hope we find your family.
He is a small, elderly, white-haired gnome.
Hey, can you tell us what happened to us? Did you know?
Oh, I absolutely can. You were out in the avalanche. I don't know what you were doing up on the mountain this high, but at this time of night even, but I swear you specifically were probably 3-4 feet down. I had to dig you out. Me and Trevor. That's all we had to do was dig you out to make sure that I could get you guys warm. It's a
Trevor?
miracle that I saw your friend's hand sticking out there, who seems to still be asleep, not thawed yet.
Trevor? Who's Trevor?
Oh, Trevor is my goat. Trevor!
And you hear clip, 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 clap.
Yeah.
Trevor
I
is
love this.
standing in the living room. A little bell, little Christmas jingle bell around here, just jingle, and you get,
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Trevor. He wanted to meet you, lad. Yeah.
I
and he
would
just
die for
goes
Trevor.
right back into the kitchen and continues rustling and eating whatever
Is
he
Trevor
was
going to be our Boblin the Goblin?
He is now.
And all right, I'm gonna
I wouldn't have got you up off of that,
Okay.
down off of the mountain into the valley without Trevor in my cart. There's no way.
I'm gonna go sit over here. Just gonna go have me a seat.
Your friend seems to. I hope he thaws soon. He was the closest to the top. I didn't figure that he would take the longest.
He's a heavy sleeper.
Blood getting to his head, not very good. So just it'll take a little bit. Maybe if you rubbed his feet or
I'm
something.
gonna elbow him a little harder than I did our good dude Ozzy over here.
Do you wake up?
Yes.
Okay, Anthony, please describe.
Please, I would like to wake up now.
Please describe your
Leaves
character
him
for
passed
us.
out.
So, so my character is Jax Fareman. He is a Tiefling Barbarian. He stands about 6'3".
Shorty.
And he is he still wearing the stuff that he was wearing while he was out in the snow?
Yes, you all three of you were trekking somewhere for some reason.
Okay.
And apparently, from what he is told, there was some sort of an avalanche that fell and buried you all in the snow as you were.
Were you
Okay.
thinking that this elderly gnome stripped us down and then put us in front of the fire?
Look, stranger things have happened.
Fair.
So
Yeah, you don't know that.
he's pretty much wearing what looks to be very not the kind of clothes you'd wear when you go trekking. He's got kind of like dapper shoes, slacks with suspenders, a collared shirt, and he has a trench coat with a scarf. And then I'm assuming near his head would be his pince nez, which is a little pair of glasses on the bridge of his nose
Love a good pince nez.
with red lenses.
Okay.
And he also has a sword cane
Love that.
A swain, if you will.
or a cord. Well, no, a cord
Not
would
a
be
cord.
weird. So,
Swain it is.
yeah, but he is he's actually like a light violet color.
Okay.
With slicked back black hair.
Prince?
Pinky.
But he looks almost as like he's a resplendent gentleman. And as I'm waking up, I say, "Get your elbow out of my ribs."
Get your ribs away from my
Proper
elbow.
English.
Jeez.
Too.
Where the devil are we?
A cabin near
With
a
a
fire.
goat.
With a goat, apparently.
With a goat.
And a
Have some
gnome.
tea, please, lad. Have some tea.
And how big is this teacup relative to my very
No, it's a
large...
standard size
Okay,
teacup.
okay.
Yeah, it is a standard size teacup.
So-
He
So
just
it
happens
doesn't
to be a
remind
gnome.
us of
It's
Andre
short
the
and stout.
Giant.
No,
It doesn't remind us of Andre the Giant holding a can of
no,
Coke.
it does not.
Okay. Just
It is.
making
It is
sure.
a regular teacup.
Andre the Giant.
it's-
That's the craziest image on the internet. I love inside jokes. I love being on this side of the table.
It's like
No, you won't.
probably about half the size of your tankard there.
Okay.
Like the-
very
the coffee cup
weathered
that's on the
steel
actual table.
cup.
And like
yeah,
this?
yeah, maybe about half the size of that
Okay.
mug. Yeah.
All right,
in
well,
height.
I take it. Thank you, sir. And,
Oh,
do
most obliged, yes.
I recognize this gentleman at all?
You would not know.
No. Okay.
None of you would.
Okay. So, question: what kind of tea is it?
Oh, my favorite. I love a good mushroom and chai tea. With a little cream, of course.
I do say, you do realize that by calling it chai tea, you're essentially saying tea. my good man.
Absolutely, but it's delicious, so I don't question what the name of this glorious taste is. Please have some. You need to warm up inside and out.
Do you want to take bets on what kind of mushrooms? That's in character, but
I honestly feel like it would be rather rude to decline, but
oh, I'll decline. And,
Oh, yeah, you can have mine.
I take a sip. Please describe what is hitting my refined palate.
So, we're not talking like a portobello mushroom in like a sweet tea. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
We're talking more on the sweeter side, so like a button mushroom. But think sweeter than that. Because I mean, Fantasyland, guys, a little bit sweeter than a button mushroom. But it's been brewed in the water and with the tea leaves as well, with a little bit of cream in there. So it's not bad. It's odd. It's not what you're used to, but it's not bad.
It's not Earl Grey.
Right.
Right.
It's actually not bad.
It's very easy to make. Very easy to make. The mushrooms grow right down in the valley, especially in the springtime when it's nice and thawed. You can pick them right off of logs, and very easy. And tea, you can get that anywhere. You just gotta put the mushrooms in the water before the tea bag. Trust me.
I see. Well, I do appreciate your hospitality.
Absolutely. I'm just happy all of you are okay. What were you doing up on the mountain that high on a night like this?
Traveling?
Stargazing.
Stargazing in the middle of winter on a mountain?
I've done weirder.
Fair enough.
We were I say, really don't feel like we should tell you what we were doing, but I do
Please,
appreciate you saving us.
I am 496 years old. There isn't a damn thing that I haven't seen at this
Good
point or heard
God.
of.
Oh, challenge
I'm retired.
accepted.
I'm retired, my friends. I used to work in, well, depending on where you come from, I may or may not. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I want to. And you can see him getting visibly nervous. Of okay, should I have started to say what I have said, or should I hold back and let you explain?
My good man. What did you used to do? What is it you used to do?
You know my name. I don't know any of yours. Please.
I don't believe I've been given your name, sir. Just happened to have woken
Oh,
up.
that's right, Trevor. That's right. Trevor is my goat. You've met Witherroot. Frank Witherroot.
I say, do you think after the 400 years that after he lost all of his height, now he's lost his mind?
I'll answer that for you a bit.
Never met a gnome.
I'm a gnome.
A gnome? You ever met a gnome?
No, I have
He's
not.
listening into the whole conversation.
I'm you three, like, you're still on the floor. You two would probably be in.
I'm, like,
you
sitting up
took
against the
a
couch.
seat at the couch. You probably took a seat in the chair.
I'm just-
He's there, standing
It's not a big
about
cabin.
this close to all of you. He's hearing it.
Right.
I've never met a gnome before. This is how gnomes are.
Not this intimately here. And most of the time, I'm farther away or.
And your
Scott.
name? What are your names? Witherroot. Frank Witherroot. I'm a retired old
Later.
gnome. I've lived up here for probably going on 150
So-
years at this point.
I'm going to set my teacup down and kind of adjust my tie a little bit. My name is Jax Fareman.
My pleasure to meet you, Jax. And you?
Oswald.
Pleasure to meet you, Oswald, and you?
You can call me Halfhorn.
Pleasure to meet you, Halfhorn. Well, regardless of what you were doing or what you weren't doing up on these peaks of the mountain here, it was very dangerous and very unfortunate. We haven't seen an avalanche like this in quite some time. I don't believe it was natural. I can tell you that. But please, just tell me.
You're
I would-
telling me
I
a
would-
natural disaster wasn't natural?
I would love to help you. I just need to know where you've come from. Please, be honest. I need to know where you have been. What were you doing up here?
All I remember is we were traveling. I
Gents.
don't remember where we had actually come from.
Shall we drop the charade, gents?
Please.
Drop the what now?
Charade, the farce.
Oh, charade.
Charade, yes.
Got it. Charade.
I mean, I
Fine,
legitimately
fine.
don't remember
Right.
anything.
Now, you must have hit your head. My good man, we are what some would call purloiners, burglars.
Loiners.
We tend to do rather bad things, but for good reason. And we
That's
were,
right.
yes, we were headed up the mountain, hoping to cross it. And well, we were on a bit of an assignment, but unfortunately, and I look at my sundial that is a watch. Thank you for the applause. Hey, you got it. Good job. And thank God we don't have an electric zapper. You would have hit yourself with
Acting.
it. But
You would
Continue.
have said that
Sorry.
in Gnome's voice, I'd have popped. I'd have probably fell on the ground. Like,
Acting.
excuse me.
Having
But
a goat attracts.
we are
A little bit.
But we were on an assignment, and unfortunately, how long has it been since we were caught in that avalanche?
Well, I don't know how long you've been in the avalanche. I found you. I was on my way back from the town, up the valley a ways, just getting normal groceries and supplies, and I happened to see. I believe it was your hand sticking out of the snow. Probably from then to now, an hour or so.
By now, the target has moved from the city, so it looks like our last assignment is now forfeit.
Please.
Congratulations, you've cost us quite a bit of money, good sir.
I should have, and probably could have left you to die, but I did not.
It cost us something.
So I'd rather be down some money
correct.
than down some life.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Cost us money for now.
For now, yes, but
I was really hoping your target, you say, did not happen to be in the stronghold.
ooh, that's a word I do enjoy hearing. But no, it wasn't a stronghold. They were actually they were visiting town to see a show. I believe it was a play of some sort. Oswald was quite giddy at the prospect.
Which town?
Oh,
Was it Versailles or Sisutana? Versailles is the lower, Sisutana is the higher. There are two mountains, you see. I don't know if you're familiar with the region. Two mountains with a valley in the middle. Two towns, lower and higher. Lower town, Versailles, where we are closest to now. It's just up the way. Sisutana's up the mountain where the stronghold is.
Those upper towns here. Is it hard to find?
It's pretty
no,
easy
it's
to
like in the
find if you know what you're looking
Oh
for.
no, I mean.
Oh, the lower one is in the cleavage.
If you know what you're looking for, it's pretty easy to find.
Okay.
In the mountains, of course. I don't know what you're doing on Kilcha at a time like this, but
well, I do believe we probably were heading towards Versailles, if I remember correctly. I think I hit my head a bit too.
oh, well, it's okay. As long as you weren't going to the stronghold, I believe that the avalanche was caused by something there. I have a contact. I used to work in the stronghold for a very long time. I was in the engineering department, you see, and I retired some odd hundreds or so years ago. I don't know. There we were let in with some of the more magic folk on how to communicate telepathically. Easier on the job, you see, instead of moving about, especially for a small fellow like me. And a friend who still works there said that some terrible things have been happening and has not been really going the way that they had anticipated it to be going at around this time of year. When I was in town, I saw this. It was like an arcane arc of electricity, and then top of the mountain peak broke, and then all of the snow came down, and then there was just an avalanche. And I believe that's what you got buried in.
Would I have detected that his accent just changed for a half of a second there?
No, that was me fucking up.
Okay. I thought that was in
No,
story.
that
if
was-
it was, that was fantastic.
No, that was me fucking up. I went a little south of the border there for a second.
Yeah. Fucking Gollum and Schmeagol here. Is that what
No.
Trevor's real name is?
Oh, I love Trevor. Don't.
So,
We're not making fun of Trevor. That's
you
my
keep
boy.
saying stronghold.
Yes, the Winter Stronghold.
The Winter Stronghold in the north.
Yes, the same. I'm sure you've heard the stories of Lord Kringle.
Ah, this one.
My God, man,
Oh, you are non-believers. Oh,
I'm sorry, I stopped believing in him about the time I was knee-high to my mother. Because all of a sudden we couldn't afford Christmas presents, and that's when the magic had to stop.
No,
it's about this
It
time.
was only like 2 years ago. His mom.
From his pocket in his
Oh,
snow
Jesus.
overalls that he's wearing, he pulls out a small silver pocket watch. He clicks it open, and you see this arcane display of Lord Kringle, what he looks like, and the stronghold and the magic and just flashes of presents and young children with joy, and it's unlike anything you've ever seen, and it makes you
it makes you feel like you want to believe. There's some sort of a magic about it that makes you want to believe what you're seeing. And he shuts it, and he goes, whether you're believers or not, the stronghold is there. That is where a lot of the toys for the children of its entire region, they're made. Lord Kringle is real. He is there. And from what I've heard, I'm not faring the best for him, or the stronghold itself at this point in time.
If somebody's trying to attack him, they must be on the extra naughty list. Trust me, I've been on that list. It's fun.
Well, I mean, we've all done naughty things, but I feel like we've done them for good reason.
Oh, the gifts you get on the extra naughty list are nice.
Oh. You see him do the Star Trek thing where they're like doing that. You basically see him
My
do that.
God, he's having a stroke.
And it looks for a second, he's just...
It's not his first one.
Smile, ear to ear, please.
Oh dear. Oh.
Are you numb on your left side, sir?
It is worse as I thought. No. I'm fine. I was... Remember the telepathic abilities I was telling you about? My counterpart. I've received word. What I fear happened has happened. Long ago, when I worked there was a young chap. An elf. High elf. Tall fellow. Much like Lord Kringle himself. Never really saw eye to eye with him. Definitely did not like folks like us.
You wouldn't see eye to eye unless...
But you're the taller.
Well, I understand the expression. Yes, it's...
Okay.
You
As long as we're clear.
You understand. Partially why he didn't see eye to eye, in the phrasing sense.
Oh, so he was racist, Cap.
Much. I fear he has amassed a following, of cult-like following, and they have overthrown the fortress. And what you heard was the start of it all, apparently. A lot of them were able to flee.
His accent is doing the thing again. This is how we know it's serious, lads.
It's just whatever he's been alone in this cabin for a long time with
No,
Trevor.
he hasn't. He's had a goat.
And you've been talking a lot to Trevor.
Well, I have to keep myself entertained. I am 485, you know.
My good goat Trevor, if you're here against your will, please let us know.
You don't hear anything.
Is Trevor just looking at us? Or has he left the room?
No, you don't hear anything from Trevor.
Okay.
I hope he's not had relations with the goat.
Don't.
It's been a long day.
You then hear a crash from the kitchen. Pots, pans, and then clunk, 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 clunk. He runs right up to you. Eye level.
Yeah.
The
Goat on his hind leg.
goat on its hind legs can reach up to 6'2".
It's a big fucking goat. That goat is the reason that we made it back on the
Oh,
cart.
I should mention, Trevor understands common. Please don't agitate him. He can get a little, you know.
Oh, I'm sure he can. Keep going, buddy. Come on.
He may have taken offense to what you said a moment ago.
Stand back.
I find it funny. Trevor, not so much.
Listen here, Trevor, my good man, goat?
Yeah.
Goat man?
Yeah.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah.
And then he hops down and
I would die for Trevor.
he walks back to the kitchen doing one of these.
like just watching over his
Just watching
shoulder.
you, and then in the kitchen he goes to resume eating or
So-
whatever he was doing.
I guess that begs the question. If the stronghold is under siege from whatever is attacking Lord Kringle, if we were to, I don't know, lend our services?
Yeah, what would be in it for us?
Well, you're going to lend your services, I would recommend going and visiting the leader of the guard in Versailles. Trevor and I can take you there. I know that you've been out in the cold, but if you don't mind, it's just a short way up the hill, and we can see maybe if they have anything, and you can join in and help and see maybe what what you could do, if anything. And of course, if you decide to go into there for whatever reason, I can communicate. And like I said, I was in engineering. I know my way around. I helped to build the place. I'm not much of a fighter, but
we don't have much of a choice. We don't know where we're at. Where we're going.
You're
Might
right.
as well go to the place we're getting pointed to.
Yeah, and our last contract is now null, so
We could
we
also
do have
just
some free time.
leave.
We could leave as well, but we also don't know our way around, and
We have two options.
I don't want to really get lost in the snow again.
I don't want to be in avalanche again or in the cold too long.
Think of this way, Halfhorn. If we do go to the stronghold, we may not have to call in for help from the rest of our colleagues, and I certainly know that we don't want to be paying Artemis for being our eyes in the sky if we have this man.
Oh, true.
That's more of a cut for us.
Yeah, Artemis also really just...
eyes in the sky wouldn't help you much. Most of what you'll be doing in the fortress is inside it, so there
hold
you
on.
wouldn't see any sky.
Time.
Oh,
Mr. Gnome.
I have Frank, please.
Frank. When you take us there, they're going to need to know that what we're telling them is true about...
Oh, they know me in the town. You'll be riding with me. I'll take you straight to the guard themselves. It's no trouble, really. If you can help and you all look capable enough to help in some way, shape, or form, and with my knowledge, we may be able to put a stop to what I'm seeing. Or what I've heard. Not what I'm seeing, what I've heard. Old age is a wonderful thing, I swear.
Frank, I'm going to need a show of good faith.
Oh, well, I did save your life.
I'm going to need more than that.
Yeah, his life's really not that worth
My
it.
goat hasn't killed you.
I know, I'm worried about your goat. I need a show
You
of good
should
faith.
be.
Not.
Oh, I
He
love
would
him.
know.
Just saying, I'm not worried about the goat. No offense there, Trevor.
Good faith.
That pocket watch is an awful nice show of good faith.
Not a change in your fucking life, kid.
I do say the energy has turned here.
Frank, I like you.
But what I can do
There he goes.
is this.
And he will cast Prestidigitation.
He shits your pants.
He does not do that. That does not carry over.
But
But
we
what-
can make you shit your pants as DM.
Or actually, how about Minor Illusion instead? That
Oh.
would probably fit more. You
Okay.
cast Minor Illusion, and what you see on the coffee table in front of you
He shits your
is sort of a hologram of the stronghold itself. You see the stronghold, and you see it almost in an exploded view, where you have the rooms and the pathways and different things that are in it.
I see. I have it all memorized. I may be a crackpot old fool, but I know my way. If you want in to do any kind of helping, I can be of help to you.
Well, Frank,
Do it.
better than nothing. Let me go over and study this stronghold.
Please. Good luck, but I know it front, back, and sideways.
No, give me time. I'll know it front, back, and sideways too.
Okay.
While he's looking at the map, I'm gonna start checking.
I got
my
more
pack.
questions for the gnome.
No, I'm doing background stuff. I'm checking my pack to make sure everything that was in there is still in there, and making sure that my my instruments are still in,
Okay.
in good
I
condition.
would say roll a dexterity check to see if you would have been able to save anything during the avalanche.
Got a 6.
Okay. How many instruments did you have total?
I believe I had 4. Let me double check.
Frank,
Yes.
how many guards?
Boy.
Usually.
Well,
Give or take.
Usually there's let's see, two by the front gate, two inside the front gate, and I mean it's mostly a factory, so you would have two in the front gate, two in the inside gate, and probably I think a group of 4 in the vault room, and that's pretty much it. Nowadays, I don't really know why, or I don't really know what. There may be, if especially if this cult has taken over, if there may be more or less resistance. I'm not entirely sure.
Vault room. What's in the vault room?
Oh,
Oh,
I heard
That's
vault.
why I hit you.
vault room.
the vault room. Well, that, my friend, is where the toys are kept.
Now, when you say toys,
I'm
For
not
the
real quick.
children.
I do have a point of announcement to make for the stream for everybody watching.
Yeah.
I just received from Kage Mitsune. They've raised 1,750 so far, and they are actually top 10. They are number 10 of all campaigns.
That's awesome.
Good
For
job. That's great.
So
awesome.
click that QR code. They're trying to hit
Congrats.
2,000.
Congratulations.
Okay,
Yes.
time in. I'm sorry.
All right.
How
I'll roll
dare
for-
you deliver good news?
The vault room has toys.
Yes, for the children. That's where they're stockpiled through the year until it's time
Right,
to give
Frank,
them away.
Frank, I don't know if you understand what P2. We are mercenaries, and we are on the hunt for riches.
You'll find no better riches than the joy of giving presents to children.
You
Eh.
might,
Can you buy things with the joy of
you might,
children?
but things
I
like
believe you all are missing the
things
point.
like silver pocket watches bring me joy.
You're not getting my silver pocket watch, Zippy.
Just saying, I'm illustrating a point, Frank. You say vault room, I think gold and silver and jewels, not frickin'
Well,
toys.
it is entirely up to you. I believe helping my pals that I know there
Let me
would be the
rephrase
least
my
of your
question, Frank.
things that you could do after I saved your life, but that's fine. I'll just go hang out
Are
with
there
Trevor.
any riches inside the stronghold? Wait,
Toys can be of various values,
I
my
understand that.
friend.
We're past that.
Toys are not always just toys either.
How-
There may be, there may not be. I've never been in the vault room during operation. I did not design the vault room. But I know where it is. I know the layout of the room. I know that toys are kept. I was in engineering. I wasn't in his personal...
Again, Frank, I get what you're saying, but you tell us that you know this place inside out.
The
You worked there
place,
for-
yes.
You worked there for years. You had to have
I
seen
don't know the fucking inventory, man.
something. Give me something that
Jen-
would catch my eye,
Jen-
much like a silver fucking pocket watch.
Trevor?
Oh shit!
And you hear Trevor do the
Please.
same thing you did to him.
No,
Just
stop.
click, 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 click. Yeah.
All right, all right. I say, I think we all need to take a second. I say, listen, here. You also have to remember that this place is apparently where all the toys and the gifts come from. They also do. You have to remember there is a black market for those new Psi pads that they're making, where it's like the sending stone in the tablet form.
You're the muscle.
I'm
You're the
also,
muscle.
I'm also the cooler
Trevor
head
is
of us
still
right
in
now.
your face.
You are being stared down by a goat that is standing as tall as a man.
I'm ignoring Trevor at this moment.
Oh, that's
Oh, he is.
That's fine.
He is
up
in
there.
your grill.
I am not. I am no selling the shit out of Trevor.
If we find
Okay.
out that Trevor's a fucking druid
With-
later, I'm gonna shit.
With our usual brains of the operation not here, we have to think clearly.
Thought we left brains of the operation to Dwyl.
What? I didn't sign up for
Dwyl-
that.
You have to remember, Dwyl is the mouth. That's why they are the bard, but they are also our stealth.
All I'm saying is that we're in this cabin. We're on this hill. We're on this mountain. Where we're at, we're trying to get riches, not toys.
But
You want to risk your life for toys?
Depends on the toy.
if you think about it, think about what we do. Think about what we do. We rob from the corrupt and the bad and the unjust.
Are you saying Lord Kringle is corrupt?
No, I'm saying whoever is attacking Lord Kringle because that's what the gnome has said.
I understand that
Someone is taking siege and causing bad. Now, here's the thing. What he may not be able to give us, Lord Kringle, if the legends are true, Lord Kringle can make us anything we desire as long as we write a fucking letter to him. But I bet if we're there in person, he can make us something. And I know for a fact you can put gold on a Christmas list. Or whatever the holiday is, nondescript. Slightly out of character.
Fine.
Xmas.
I didn't get that fucking far, guys.
Xmas. We can save Xmas and get gold from Lord Kringle.
Goodness, the Futurama way.
All right, fine. Trevor, go fuck off somewhere.
Hey.
Okay, Trevor, get. Yeah.
And he does the same thing.
Your goat terrifies me, sir.
Oh, I love it.
Trevor, go get loaded up on the cart. We're going into Versailles.
Trevor makes his way outside and loads himself up into the cart.
I'm imagining that Trevor gets in the cart and fucking Frank
No,
pulls
Trevor
it.
pulls the cart. He is the
Okay.
cart puller.
Imagine it the other way around.
If all of you are thawed out enough, I would in the cart so you don't have to walk. It's just a short way.
Trying to adjust without screwing up all the wires down here. I am very tall and I'm crammed against this wall.
I know. We're working on it.
I know. I'm not
So,
complaining.
do you all get in the cart and head to
Have
Versailles?
choices. Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Begrudgingly, I'm getting in this cart.
Before we leave the house, this cabin, this lovely cabin, I'm gonna do a quick look see around, see if there's anything shiny that catches my eye.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Really helpful if I had my character sheet up. I promise I've done this before.
Excuse me.
Just like that. Yes. That right there would be a 17.
17.
Congratulations. We're
You would
going to
only
help
be
you, but we're going to rob you first.
in the living room. And you would see above the fireplace, you would see a very small sword that, for a gnome, would be about the size of a short sword.
Does it produce moonlight?
No,
Hey.
it does not. But it looks like a very, very, very old family heirloom.
And that's the only thing I see.
That is the only thing you see.
Dude deserves some protection other than Trevor. In case he turns on him. I'll leave it.
Roll on the cart,
Okay, ahead. Trevor, away to Versailles.
and you guys make your way in the cart, slightly up the mountain. I'd say you're only in the cart for about 20 minutes or so. Is there any conversation that you want to have had past what we already have while we're in the cart on the way?
So, Frank, this Lord Kringle, is he really as grandiose and magical as the legends say he is?
Oh, yeah. Yes, of course. I've only met him the once. When we first were building the stronghold after his small. He ran it out of his village initially, and then moved it up here for a little more protection. Some people wanted to, embark on the franchise.
A lot of good it's done him if we have to go save it.
I helped him design his personal chambers in the vault room, and with more of the rest of the stronghold itself. But specifically, I worked with him on the rooms leading up to the vault room. That was more of my speciality. It's not just open the door and go in, lad.
Oh, fantastic. We have to deal with fucking booby traps.
Well, I wouldn't say booby traps. You just have to know where to go.
And you said you're going to create a psychic link with us to communicate and guide us through. Is anyone else able to tap into that, or is it just us?
Oh, it's pretty direct. It's like a, two-way conversation.
But sending stones not work.
Well, you can only use them once per day, son.
Oh, yes.
I mean, it's still a stone. You can throw it when you're done.
That is true. Once you use it for communication, you can just say, I've got the bastard, and throw it.
We tried it, one of the earlier things that we've done there, and we tried, and we would send one message, and then we would get a response, and if the response was unclear, we just couldn't use it again. Then we'd have to walk half a mile to the other side and half-mile for normal folk is 5 miles for someone like me, and oh, you know how that can go. So we
Yes.
developed a different way of doing things, but it's pretty direct. I don't believe anybody can listen in, no. Unless they're very, very powerful, but I surely doubt it.
Is there any way you can get us out if the mission is compromised?
Oh, well.
Or is this only one way in, one way out, and that's succeeding?
Oh, there are several ways out, yes, but once, I mean, there are certain parts that there are one way in, one way out, yes, but, if you wish to leave once you're in, up to a certain point, you absolutely can, yes.
Ah.
You walk out the door that's nearest to you. I'll tell you where the route to go. It's easy to get in or out once certain
No,
areas are a little more restricted than
man,
others, yes.
I'm not meaning like an emergency exit or just a fucking door. I'm meaning if we need to be extracted, if things go absolutely tits up,
Tits.
we need to know that we have a level of saving our own skins, because while we may be interested in gains, we're also very interested in keeping certain things, and breathing is one of those things I would like to keep.
50-50.
All I can do is provide the map in your head, lad.
Mm.
I'm sorry I can't be of more assistance, but
No, it's fine, it's fine.
All I
I
can
figured
do-
I'd ask.
And about this time, you are rolling up to Versailles, and you see just people running everywhere. There is smoke. Small fires are in the shops and all along the shrubberies and the Christmas trees, or Xmas trees as we're calling it, that have been decorated, are fallen over, and there are broken ornaments all over the cobblestone.
Good God.
And you, at this point, are going to have a human, pretty brawny man, a little bit longer past the shoulder length, black hair, clean shaven face, very stout, wearing armor. And he's going to come up to, he's going to run up to you guys and go, "Huh. I wouldn't go into town if I were you guys.
Why?
We have a bit of a problem here."
Fucking boy.
John Wayne?
It's a mix of
It sounds like
different
he's trying to
things.
do Patrick Warburton, and he's trying not to throw up.
I'm not mad about it. It's okay.
I mean, it's all right.
This
What?
ship go into town, Pilgrim.
What seems to be happening, sir?
Well, if you look behind me, and what you'll see behind you is an enormous goose, followed by another enormous goose.
Is that the fucking goose?
What's with these birds?
Yeah, I don't really know where they came from. They kind of came here after the avalanche, and we've been trying to deal with them, and they've just been causing all kinds of ruckus.
Minnesota.
We could really use all the help we can get. We don't see much trouble here. You guys seem like you would be able to lend a hand. I would be most grateful.
You're going to have to pay us if you want us to help.
Afterwards, yes, of course.
You also have to give me your number. Don't worry about it.
House number?
Not the
Yeah,
time.
house number.
We need.
Prison number?
If you're helping, help. If not, leave.
Fine. All right.
Yes.
Okay, and at this point, I need you all to roll initiative.
I've switched this to the battle map, so you just need to change the Chrome tab.
Giant birds again.
Okie dokie.
2 giant birds.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you go.
I'm
There
already
you
on.
go.
I was
Yeah,
like,
you're
where's
on-
it at?
Okay, so on
There
this,
we go.
Oh, I
see
don't
where
like
you see
that.
the I think it's the on the sidebar,
Yeah,
the bottom one.
bottom one.
No, that's dice. Hang on, go up.
I can just keep track of your initiative order.
Okay,
Everything.
that's
It's
fine.
easy.
I was gonna have you put it on screen,
That's fine.
but whatever you want to do. You're the DM.
I'll just keep it on here until I learn more stuff.
It looks like a face.
That is.
This is not the roll that I wanted to get a nat 20. Don't like birds.
You know what? I rolled on D&D Beyond. That's gonna be a 21.
Ooh, okay.
And got a 6.
Mine's technically a 22, but
It's-
it was a nat 20 roll.
Oh, yeah, I got a
Yeah.
dirty 21. It was an 18 with a +3.
Yeah. Mine is a nat 20 plus
Where you
2
getting the plus
initiative.
3 from?
Your
You got to
initiative's
tap
fair.
initiative.
Oh. Oh, I got a 9 then.
Okay. 22, 21, 9, and then whatever the fucking geese have.
The audacity is what they have.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of these bitches.
Gooses.
Gooses.
Swear to God, if they shit golden eggs.
I want to feast. Want
They're
to
gonna
bean
come rolling
feast.
down the village at us.
You would want a bean feast.
Shut up.
I want a party.
I apparently didn't write that
10,000
down.
tons
Where do you get the initiative stat from?
It's at the very top on the character sheet.
I don't have a character sheet.
I'm going to
Since there's
scream.
3 of us, you could just alternate.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'll do
Now.
this one.
I want it now. Don't mind us. We're just going all Veruca over here.
Okay.
Old, but more,
Veruca Salt, Willy Wonka.
yeah.
All right.
A verruca is a wart on your foot.
What order are we trying to be in here, folks?
Oh god, there's too
I
many.
guess. So I'm the purple one.
Yep. For the viewers at home, Jax is purple, Dwyl is blue, and Oswald is green because we're lazy. And this was definitely not last minute.
Yeah, you know, I'm the only one that actually had a mini made, but
So on, you're the middle one, because from here it doesn't look.
yeah, no,
Green and
you're
purple.
like the super light blue.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That yes.
I
The
am
but
the purple.
dark one is the green one.
Yeah.
dark one is great. That's what I was trying to
Yeah.
confirm. Got it.
I guess put
Our
me
screen looks a little different.
put me towards the front.
It's the front.
Add a tank. Instead of add a boy, add a tank.
So do you want to be here, or do you want to have swapped with Oswald?
That's good right there.
Okay.
Macho Man, Miss Elizabeth.
I mean, I am the cream.
I'll
I am the
put
cream.
Dwyl there. You guys cool with that order?
Yeah.
With your grandstand and your hot dog. Oh yeah.
It's like stance order, not initiative order, right?
There's a building.
That
right
is stance
beside us,
order.
right?
Initiative
You're
order.
gonna go in the building.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the high.
I have
I'm
it.
getting
You
the high
prefer-
point.
Do you prefer the building or the grassy knoll?
I'm going for the high point.
All right.
Giant gooses.
So first off, you're not going to see him on the map because the first one in the initiative order is the first of the dire geeses.
Are they Canadian?
And as he turns around from you, Ben is going to run straight in and go, all right, let's have at it. And the dire goose is going to fucking level him immediately, and he is going to be knocked out and prone and of no help.
Oh well, that's a shame.
What about as useful as a sorcerer?
Mm.
With
I know
that,
you, Sword.
Dwyl, you are up.
Of course I am.
Where's our guy that just got the shit kicked out of him?
Did he go through a building?
No, I'm gonna go pillage his body while he's asleep.
Whatever the thing on the corner right in front of.
Yeah, is that like
Yeah.
whatever that
He
burning
would
cart.
be like in or around this
You
car.
get like knocked into
I'm
that.
going to
Loot
kill
that
every-
body.
Dude,
Loot
get to
that
the
body.
hyper
Gonna
person.
loot that motherfucker.
Well, shit. I'm going to
Scream.
internally, yes. Why did I forget what this spell does? Hold on.
Spells.
Oh, that's not near as exciting as I thought.
Spells.
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 It's really funny, but that doesn't do what I wanted
Put a
to.
spell on you.
I'm going to.
That dude.
I'm gonna go ahead and do Ray of Sickness at level 2.
Fuck him up.
And I'm gonna aim it at the one. Real quick, the round building next to us,
Yes.
is that the full length? Is that like the roof of the lower part of it? Next to
So
it?
this is the full roof. Imagine like a round roof that's pointed in the
Round,
center.
Yeah.
and there's a
And
secondary.
then
right
this is the this is probably
one
like
building.
probably like the central tavern too.
Okay, so that's all one building.
Yeah, this is all one building
Yep.
here. And you got your walkway up into here. This here is a stone wall. That is a stone wall. So
There's a gap
this-
between those two buildings though, past the like long roof.
The gap's
over
right
here?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Or
mean
wood
there
there.
there is some a little bit of difficult terrain here that you have to get through.
Well, but if I
but there also
stand-
is no way up from this side. because this is a crag rock wall, so you'd either have to roll to
Oh,
climb
okay.
up it, or go up the path that has been.
Well,
made.
I have. It was a ranged. Ray of Sickness is ranged, so I was gonna stand back and aim it at one of them, but I also don't know exactly what the distance on that is. It's a 60-foot range on the attack, but I'm
Okay,
not
that
sure.
would be-
Also, did
You could hit either one of them with that. You would just have to move your position because you wouldn't be able to do it.
Right, that's why I was trying
So
to.
if
go
you want to
between
swap
the-
with one of
yeah.
your compatriots,
I'll go up behind, my meat shield, Jax.
Okay. So
Meat.
here, I will
Yeah.
swap you.
You good?
Meat
You almost,
shield.
you almost squack your Diet Coke.
That meat
Okay.
shield got me.
He's very
And
supportive.
which one are you gonna be aiming at?
I'm gonna aim for the one that's closer to us.
So the one on the right. That I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that one because I didn't think about having them both red. That is Dire Goose number 1.
Right, righty and lefty.
Okay.
It's only gonna get a little confusing.
Bailey, to help you out with that on roll 20.
Oh, I can put a thing around.
Yeah,
it,
you can
I?
put labels on them, so that
Neat.
only you can see, like including their hit points. That's how I keep track of them for you guys. Sorry, I'm not trying to backseat.
No, you're good, man. You're helping me out. It's first time DMing. I just gotta.
Also,
figure
while
out-
he's figuring that out, I would like to point out that we all have these wonderful steins. This was my Christmas gift to the cast for Shadows of the Mind. We have one extra, so tune in to our first January session. I believe it's going to be January 3rd? Question mark? Yeah, January 3rd.
Weather
We're-
permitting.
Weather permitting. And we're going to be doing a giveaway because we have one extra of these bags.
Neat.
Okay, it's not showing up on there, but it's showing up for me, so I know.
That's
As long
fine.
as you know
Yeah,
which is
I know
which.
which one is which. So you. Guys
Yeah, so I'm gonna aim at the one closer to us,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and hit it with Ray of Sickness.
go ahead and roll to hit.
All right, that's an 8.
That's gonna miss.
Yep.
Oh, these are monsters for a challenge rating. We are level 7. These might be harder to hit.
What do you mean level 7?
Sorry, out of character. I started doing the voice for out of character.
This dude talking about levels all the time.
I do believe I hit my head. Took me a good old bop on the dewey gumdrop. It did summon your timber.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, because I don't know that I have a bonus action.
Okay.
I guess I'll go over and see if the dude is okay. Not that I have any kind of healing spells, but I'll go over to him and just check.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, we have no healer.
For the sake of it, I'll say that you only move up like to here, and you're gonna check on him.
That's not me.
Wait a minute.
That's me.
My bad.
It's
So
okay.
you're gonna go up. Y'all. There you
How?
go. And he's knocked out, crashed into a cart. Just
Does he have any
fucking
weapons
laid out.
on him I could borrow?
That's my idea. Jerk
he's
face.
got.
You
it-
can have his loot. I just want a weapon to use for this.
What you can see without rolling is that he has his sword on him, just your standard short sword, and that's about it.
I'm gonna borrow this for now.
Okay.
Don't worry, handsome. I'll give it back.
You have acquired a standard short sword.
Woo.
I do not have stats on that, so do
No,
you?
it's alright. I'll get it. But I'm just gonna have that
Oh.
for next time.
Why did those things show up out of nowhere? Get out of here. I don't know where they popped up from. My
Well, they
bad.
thankfully weren't on the screen, so that's good.
They were, but I just got
Oh.
rid of them.
Well, I didn't see them on the stream.
Okay.
Mm,
All right.
that is my.
Okay, then Jax, you are up.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take off my pince-nez and put it in the pocket of my or my duster. Take off my duster and my scarf.
Now is not the time to strip down.
You know what is about to happen. We've been on how many missions, and you're going to keep making that joke.
Yeah, and your nipples are gonna get real hard this time, and I don't know if I'm ready for it.
Well, it's a
Fair.
minor inconvenience.
It's cold.
but But basically, I'm going to take my suspenders and slide them over my shoulders and then roll my sleeves up. Much as I hate doing this, it's apparently time for me to rage.
Tasty beverage.
And I start raging.
Goody.
Question.
Yep.
That craggy rock wall.
Yes.
Are the stones loose enough that I could grab one?
You would have to roll a strength check.
Fantastic. All right. Would that take my action?
You're standing next to the guy. He had a helmet on. Just grab his helmet.
I'm gonna say
Because I feel like if I succeed, it's the same as readying a weapon.
yeah.
Like drawing a sword.
Yeah, I would agree with you there. Okay.
So I could grab the rock and still do my action to throw it?
If you're throwing the rock, yes.
Yes. Okay. So I'm going to walk up over that little overdrift there to the rock wall, like right on the edge.
Mhm.
And I'm going to grab one of the stones on the wall.
So you're gonna go like what? Here? Roughly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Dicing is not in my fucking favor. So that's gonna be an 8. It's a 5 plus 3 on my strength.
I had the DC at 9. in my
Oh,
I had it at
come on.
9 in my head. But I will
Nice.
say, since it was close, it was very close. Instead of grabbing the full rock, it breaks off in your hand, and you have a small rock in your hand.
Perfect. So essentially, what I'm planning to do is that while I am raging, thanks to available for purchase on the homebrew market, the Path of the Gentlekin, I have improvised ingenuity. Oh wait a minute! I'm raging. I roll an advantage on strength checks.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, go for it.
What do you got? What is that? What is that? That's a 17.
Okay, easily.
Okay, so I grab a rock.
Yep. So you have a pretty hefty sized rock in your hand.
So under improvised ingenuity, I have I gain proficiency in improvised weapons. While raging, if I am using an improvised weapon, the first creature I hit on each of my turns with a weapon attack takes extra damage of the same type as the weapon, equal to 1d6 plus half my barbarian level. So I'm basically taking this rock to deal bludgeoning damage, and I am just fucking it at that the one that's a direct straight line from me.
Okay.
They're both a straight line.
Well,
That's a line.
the one on the right.
Yeah, the one on the right.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Lines are anything.
So-
Go ahead and roll to hit.
All right. So yeah, rage. Hang on, I gotta re-rage here. Okay. Ooh, okay. Pull it up so I can see. Okay, so that is a 16.
Hits.
Let's see. So I wonder what would the damage calculation be on a rock? Like a thrown rock.
I mean, he's pretty tough.
You can look it up. You can look up
Yeah,
weapons.
I'd have to, let me see if I can find something. I mean, it's an improvised weapon, so I don't know if there's an improvised weapon stat. Let me pull up.
How big is the rock?
It looks like it's about the size of a brick.
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Size of a can
It
of
would be.
soup.
Wow, D&D Beyond is being very slow today.
Yeah. It's all the snow effects. Santa?
Sounds like a dog.
Yeah, that's my dogs.
Improvised
love
thrown
them.
weapon. If a character uses a ranged weapon to make a melee attack or throws a melee weapon that doesn't have the thrown property, it also deals 1d4 damage. Oh, here it is. You can throw the weapon to make a ranged attack. If the weapon is a melee weapon, you use the same ability modifier for that attack roll and damage roll. So it would essentially be you're picking something because it's improvised.
Okay, then I would say you're picking because you're
I have hand axes. That's my only other throw.
yeah,
weapon.
you're rolling to hit.
Yeah.
So you've already hit, so that's the accuracy portion of it. So I will say whatever your hand axe is plus your strength modifier.
Okay, so instead of slashing, it's going to be
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and because of that, taking a look here, trying to remember everything it says here. So, improvised ingenuity. I have proficiency while raging. It's going to take an extra 1d6 plus my half barbarian level. So, that plus, if I swipe and go out of my characters one more fucking time, looks like it's 1d6 plus 3. So it's going to be 2d6 plus 3 plus, I'll round down, so 2d6 plus 6.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
So that's 3, 6, so it's going to do 12 damage.
Okay.
And since it's not a melee attack, I can't use reckless attack. See if there's anything else I can do. Any type of bonus action. Hey, wizards! If you're pumping out so much magic content to make money, can you update D&D Beyond so it's not a piece of shit app?
Nah.
Well, there goes our sponsorship.
Oh, that's also why Legends doesn't have a sponsorship. We've all seen the TikTok of Derek not able to use it. Double check and make sure there's nothing else I have here. Oh, hang on. I do have an extra attack.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and roll to hit.
What a good meat shield.
I'd like to see. So would it just be the same thing? Do another strength check at advantage to see if I can grab another brick?
Well, that was your action to do
Oh.
that.
Oh. I thought, okay, so we basically counted that as my bonus action.
Yes.
So then I have another attack, which means, oh shit. Oh, I didn't read down far enough. I should have had advantage on initiative roll.
It's okay.
We'll do it next time if there's a next
Yeah.
time.
If there's a next time, I'm sure
There's
there's
gonna be a next time.
Spoilers.
Obviously.
All right, I'm just gonna call my turn at that.
Okay. That will bring us to the second dire goose here, which is the one that is closest. And because of that, he is going to move
I say I do believe I have pissed off the goose.
straight in here to you.
Get your ass pinched.
Oh,
And
A goose.
I'm not mistaken. Don't geese have teeth on their tongues?
Yeah, they do.
I'm fucked.
he is going to do
Getting tongued by a goose. is
a
not
nice
what was on
bite
your,
attack.
Yep. That was not on your holiday wish list this year.
Bite attack?
Yeah.
Fucking hurt. They latch on.
It's going to be a 24 to hit.
Jesus, titty fucking Christ.
Owie.
Ooh.
Is that bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage?
Piercing damage.
Okay, cool. I have resistance to that while I'm raging.
Okay. So
Actually, hang on. While I'm not wearing my armor, my AC equals 10 plus my dex modifier, plus my con modifier, plus a shield bonus.
okay.
So it might not hit me. Let me see.
Does that beat a 24?
10 plus dex plus con. Let's see.
I rolled really fucking high on that.
I noticed. Well, fuck.
Normally.
It's an 11. That's
Oh
You just
no.
got your salad top.
That's my exact armor class. So yeah, no, it hits.
Cool. So that would be a 22 total for you, right? Or would it be 11 total?
No, that's what it is.
total?
That's what it
Okay.
replaces.
Cool. So yeah,
You
that's
got
gonna
your
hit.
butthole
Now we're
licked
gonna
by a
do.
goose.
Yeah. I do believe I am quite fucked.
You weren't raging. You're raging now.
That's going to be 14 piercing damage to you.
I have resistance, so that is half.
That is half to 7.
What a lucky duck.
And
The
that,
goose.
that is going to be Dire Goose 2's turn. Oswald, you are up.
All right. I want to climb on top of this building.
What building?
The
The one
The
right
one
next to
you.
Gotta
Okay.
get some fight.
Gotta get up there. I gotta get some clear shot.
Where are you wanting to climb up? At? Are you wanting to go like on? Because this, imagine like
That's the highest
Point.
point. Yeah.
it's a
Pointed.
point
No, I
and
want to
it's
go to a level.
covered in snow and ice,
Yeah.
and it's like almost like an 80-degree angle.
Athletics at disadvantage.
I'm just letting you know, if you want to get to that point, you're gonna have to beat a pretty high DC to do it.
Okay.
Conversely, you can go on the easier of the roofs. To get
Well, that's where I wanted. That's where I wanted to go.
Oh, you said you wanted to go here.
No. I wanted to climb up, but I'm over there, so I gotta climb up and get over there.
Okay. Then I would say, so where do you want to go to get on it? Like here?
Well, I have 40 feet speed.
So that's 20 to get to where this
Yep.
is
I
now.
want to go up.
Okay, roll an athletics check
I
at
do say
disadvantage
Hey,
because the
that's
roof
good.
is
Punched by a
icy.
goose.
Hold on here. I want to make
For your
sure.
pleasure.
What?
I'm not gonna put hats on, I promise.
This goose hath done ate my shit like an apple fritter. Please help.
What they say, what's good
Pumping
for the-
out the content. Pumping out the content.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Well, take a gander at this.
So I'm not
Why
wearing
take
any
it out of
heavy
my
armor,
ass?
so my speed increases by 10 feet too.
The
Okay.
gander hankered for a hunk of my ass.
And then
I see. Is the goose spoken for?
okay, disadvantage. Okay.
Yep.
Would you say athletics?
Yep.
Athletics at disadvantage. Oh,
Tap the number.
yeah, that's the number.
And then roll it twice and take the lower of the two.
5 plus 4 is 9.
You attempt to climb up on the roof and you fall down prone.
Okay. Slick.
Slickery, icy roof at the top of them, or in the 2 mountains in the valley of. You're up there. It's
Fine.
real cold and real icy.
That's fine.
So no roof for you on that one.
No roof for me.
You want to move anywhere else? Do anything else?
Nope. Want to go for it again?
Okay.
At first, you don't succeed.
Try again. Athletics at disadvantage again, sir?
Yes, but the DC is going to be higher this time.
That's fine.
And also, you're prone, so you use half of your remaining
Oh.
movement to get up.
Okay. Yeah, clean myself up. All right, let's try something else.
You can go around to that side. This is table talk. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Let me go.
No, it's fine.
There's an alley here, right? But I can't really get through.
Yeah, because you used half
Yeah,
the movement
this-
to get back up.
You use half your movement to get back up, so you probably only have what, like,
I got a bonus 10.
because you used 20 to get here.
Yep.
You had how much total?
And I had 50.
So you have,
When I have heavy armor, which I don't, I have light armor.
so you'd have another 25.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15 to get here.
That's where I want to be.
Okay.
And then okay. I get an attack, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I have 90 feet range on my longbow.
You can use on the sidebar, there's like a little measuring stick. You can measure underneath the text, the T.
Oh, the little lightning bolt?
No.
Or where is it?
So on that
Oh,
sidebar,
measure. There we go.
yeah, use that and you can measure a straight line between him and.
To this one?
Yep, I think that's what he's doing. Is that the one you're hitting? I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's the one straight ahead. Yep.
Okay.
30,
That
oh,
is
I got plenty of
35.
room. Plenty of room.
And then what else?
Please fuck that goose up before it decides to fuck me.
Just go back to
Best
hand.
idea.
I'm assuming. Oh nope, not hand.
Oh, are you about to do shenanigans?
Might.
There
Cool, because I'm about to punch this goose the
I'm
fucking
sorry.
The
head.
DM allows.
I'm sorry,
I have
my
an idea.
longbow has 150 range.
Okay, you're shooting uphill.
Uphill, okay.
Sponsored.
So
So,
I would say I can't remember.
1d8.
So, yeah, if you're shooting uphill and it's gonna be difficult to see him, but you know sort of where he's at.
Mhm.
I would say roll to hit, but it's going to be at disadvantage because you can't see him.
Roll the hit.
This is how you use a
1d8.
tiger, right?
Hmm?
I'm trying to be as
You
fair
use-
as I
No,
possibly
you're
can.
fine. No,
but
I'm not
logically,
mad.
I'm
You're
like,
doing what you gotta do.
It's not us versus the DM, it's us against these fucking gooses.
I-
Geese.
Gooses. You got a problem with dire gooses. You got a problem with me, and I just thought that would marinate.
Well, I rolled a 1.
natural 1 to hit.
Well, that wasn't it.
Oh, it was 1d8. Am I rolling?
Oh, no,
you're
you
rolling
wanna
to
roll
hit, so you're
2d20s.
at disadvantage.
Oh,
so
2d20s,
2d20s take
Yeah,
the
two
lower.
d20s.
Gotcha. Nine,
And then,
and then
Okay,
and
you
then,
an 8.
you miss.
I
Amazing.
miss.
Yeah,
Cool.
you whiff. So you
All
take that
that-
shot and you just go like throwing a tomahawk at the starting round of Call of Duty. Just you have no idea where it went or if it did anything.
Alright, let's see if I have anything extra that I can do. Did not hit the creature.
oh, I'm
Technic-
excited. I want to
technically
see it
speaking.
happen. Sorry. Table talk.
No, you're good.
Alright.
Table talk with a tomahawk.
Something like that.
He's something like that, yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm done at this point.
Did I just have the one fatty cake that I shoved in my face hole?
Yes.
Damn it.
We can stop again on our way back.
Now
Yeah.
it is Dire Goose 1's turn.
Oh shit! Is that? Oh no! I'm about to have
No.
two geese.
Maybe.
So
The one closest to you is the second.
Dire Goose 1 is going to come over here
Oh,
and inspect what is going on here because he just saw a
That's what.
crossbow
Come
bolt
close.
fly up.
hey, Bailey. It looks like our little dudes moved again.
What? How does that keep happening?
I don't know.
Sorry, guys. Boop, boop. Get out of here. Oh, there we go.
Are those things in the corners? The little things in the bottom corners. Do you think you can make those minimize them? I don't know.
I don't
Those
know.
are hookers.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know what that does.
Oh
Just
no! It
changes
just
the
changes the
color.
color.
Okay.
Right click on it. See if it'll let you.
No.
Nope,
it's
never
just
mind.
on the webpage.
I'll
Whatever.
just shut the fuck up.
I'll just
It'll
yeah,
just
that's
be
cool.
a fun little time.
It's a good thing everybody knows my real name.
Yeah. Only your first name is showing on
Quick question.
Yeah.
Right next to me here to the left.
Mhm.
Is that like that's not a roof, is it?
No, that's like a patio with some tables. That would be like one of the cafes.
Is
that's
that
in
level
town.
with the ground the goose is on?
No, that's level with so. This all here is a level. There's a slight step up to here, and this is all that cragged rock with steps
So
up.
And
they're
that's
still
up.
higher.
So this I would say is about like I don't know 5 to 6 feet higher than this.
Okay.
is. And this is about a foot higher than this.
Okay.
It's just like a deck.
Hey, did
Okay.
you have music playing for this?
I did. It should still be playing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says it is. It's just low.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still going.
Okay, cool. I just couldn't hear it off the TV.
What is it for you?
It might be. It sets the mood. I'm sorry. I'll just shut the fuck up.
Oh, thank God.
All right, and he is going to.
Wow.
Dire Goose
People
is
hear
going to hop down here.
Oh,
And
we'll be hoppies.
hop down to about, let's say here.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm just trying to find my
stop apologizing.
movement here.
So sorry. It's my first time DMing, and I'm trying to figure shit out. Like, we're gonna be mad at you. How dare you?
Yeah,
Oh, he's
we reserve our anger
He's
for
got
you.
fly of 80 feet, so he easily makes it over here to
I
you.
should know my shit by now.
Easily makes it over to you, and he's gonna go ahead and do.
Usually makes it over to me.
Yeah,
Surprise!
he got a fly speed of 80 feet, dude.
Oh,
And he
fly. He's a flyer. Okay.
Yeah,
He's a goose.
he walked his way over, saw you, and
All right.
flied at you.
Awesome.
Just reminding you,
Um,
we could have left.
he is going to wing attack you.
Hold on here. Let me make sure you got any gimmicks and get me out of this situation.
I'm not sure if that.
Oh wait, that's not a D20.
I'm not sure if that would be super effective or not very effective. What? Quick, what type is your ranger?
Jesus Christ, guys, I am rolling real high. Just saying.
Could you? I regret giving you dice for Christmas.
This is the new set you got me too. It's a good set. You watch.
Fuck.
We'll go back to the main campaign. I'll roll nat ones all night long.
New DM advantage. Just
New
It's
DM
fun.
advantage. Ever rolls a 20.
That's gonna be a 22 to hit, my guy.
Okay.
Can you fucking not?
I'm rolling.
this is a
real
werewolf
high.
campaign.
I'm assuming that hits.
Okay.
I'm just making sure I don't have anything
Buddy.
that can counterbalance that.
I've been left alone on this side of the table. I don't know what to do.
I thought about kind of like straddling between, but then you get half of me on this screen, half of me over here.
Oh, I rolled the.
You go to
exact
one
same.
when you're raging. You go to the other when you're not.
No, I get 2 turns.
None of that works. You'd have to sit on both chairs.
I have
Yeah, I could.
survival.
Well, now my
Got
ass isn't
nothing
wide
to
enough.
do with that. Yeah. This one.
Merry Christmas.
Xmas.
Extra time.
It's called Crimbles in some parts of the region.
Now wait, is it like an actual X, or would it be like the Greek alphabet?
All I did was
Pi?
I rolled
This
to
is
hit
Chitus.
So,
What's that? I'm sorry.
I rolled to hit you.
I know.
So
Defensive
it's-
tactics. Gain 1 option of
yeah,
your
defensive
choice.
attacks.
And when a creature hits you with an attack, that creature has a disadvantage on all other attacks against you this turn.
This turn, if the attack
Ooh.
hits.
Yeah, if it takes another swipe at me.
Okay, so that was
So that
22.
first
So
one's
it,
gonna hit.
Yeah.
so it does hit.
Sure.
Good news, I can't do more than 1 attack per turn, so doesn't really affect much of anything.
Cool.
That's gonna be 14 bludgeoning damage to you, good
14 bludgeoning damage. Awesome.
God damn.
Hit points taken down. Ding, 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 ding. 1, 2, 7, 8.
I thought it was about to be the Home Depot.
Supply changes.
sir.
Okay.
And that'll do it for old Goosey here. And Dwyl, you are up.
Is one of them named Lucy?
They don't have names. They're dire geese. They don't matter.
Yeah, fuck them.
Aww. Don't fuck the geese.
It's like the sign of the park.
That's
Don't,
my job. I'm the
don't-
bard.
please don't molest the bears. Don't do what to the bears?
Look, sometimes if the bear's cute. Go on the right night during the week. Anyway, so I'm gonna use my mage hand.
Okay.
Which is a
So?
cantrip and free action to do it. And my mage hand can carry anything like under 10 pounds. Short swords weigh about 2 pounds.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grab the short sword in my mage hand, and I'm gonna go for that goose right in front of me.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Do I roll it for the short swords?
I would.
Stats?
I would. Because it's a thrown thing now. You're throwing a short sword.
I'm not
Technically
throwing it.
not.
I am
Technically
wielding it
not.
with a mage hand.
So it would be a standard roll, I think.
So you're not throwing it. You've
I'm
mage-handed a short
mage-handing-
sword, and you're trying to hit him with said short
I am
sword.
going to try and swipe at him with the short sword in my mage hand, so I don't have to get closer. to
So
it.
yes, roll with the short swords.
Regular stats. Okay.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Did you just whiff?
That's a nat 1 right there, good buddy.
Okay. So you go to
Can we
you
trade dice?
pick up the sword, and you float it over to the dire goose, and it goes to swing on it, and apparently your magic didn't actually account for the weight of this sword, and it goes to and it just It lands on the
Oh,
floor.
because I was anticipating it being a lot heavier than it actually was.
Yeah.
And it just okay.
So it's gone and buried in the snow now.
My mage hand is just out
Good
there
luck
like
finding it again.
it's not
on
my
a
sword.
nat
It's not
one.
my mage hand's just out there like.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck just happened?
All right.
Anything else you want to do? Move anywhere?
Yeah. Can I
Use the mage hand to pick it back up.
well, no, because I rolled that one. I have no idea where it went.
Oh.
I'm gonna use bardic inspiration
Okay.
Oh.
because I can. And I am gonna use it on Jax to be like, "You're on your own. I tried, but you got this, dude."
Do tell me, how often do you give motivational speeches? Because you need to work on it, but thank you.
To say, you might need a D2 at this point, dude.
Not often. I usually sing them. Also, I'm a little
Okay.
not sure what else to do at the moment.
Oh boy.
Now, will that do it for you?
Yeah,
And I,
Okay.
I can only.
what can I? It's been so long since I played a bard. What can I add this to? Any roll or just
It's
like a check?
Once within the next hour, when the creature fails a D20 test, the creature can roll the bardic inspiration die and add the number rolled to the total, potentially turning the failure into a success.
Cool beans.
Yep.
Bardic inspiration.
I only get 3 of those before I long rest. So you're welcome. Don't fuck it up.
All right, Jax, you're up.
All right. So now that I've been questionably inspired,
Look, doing the best I can with what I got.
hmm.
It would have been
I'm
a more
trying to
rousing
see.
speech had I succeeded. We should trade dice.
I don't know what it is. You gave me some magic dice tonight. I rolled a nat 18 followed by a nat 17, same damage both times.
Okay. So this goose is hankering for a hunk of my ass.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not best pleased at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So while I'm raging, I gain an advantage on strength checks and saving throws, plus 2 melee damage with strength weapons, which I believe includes my unarmed strike. Am I correct in assuming?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to choose to attack recklessly on my first attack this turn. So I'll have an advantage on, because unarmed strike is melee, so I'm going to have advantage on a melee weapon attack using strength during this turn. However, attack rolls made against me have advantage until my next turn.
That is correct.
So I'm going to, this goose is just bit me, so I'm just going to haul off and punch it right in the fucking, right in the bill.
Okay, go
Like
ahead.
right where the bill meets the skull.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
We're
Add advantage.
Yeah. So let's see, that's a 22 because it's a hit DC plus 6. So it's 22 or 9. And we're going to go 22.
That hits.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
so...
roll damage.
Okay.
I'll punch the fucking.
Yeah, pretty much.
You fucking uppercut the goose.
So it's going to have an additional 2... Hang on, I'm trying to think. Going to have an additional 2 from the rage. I swear to fuck, I'm trying not to swipe out of my character. I'm trying to swipe back to another page. And the unarmed strike is a 1 plus strength bludgeoning damage, but however, it does say damage of 4. So that's 4 plus 2, so that's just going to do 6. Yeah, that's going to do 6. And then I'm going to do a second attack.
Okay.
Because I do have extra attack. And I'm going to basically, I'm giving him the old right followed, or yeah, I'm
Left
giving him
jab, right hook.
yeah, left jab, right hook.
Gotcha.
So
Question.
the left, yeah.
Are your fists named Razzle and Dazzle?
No, it's Jack Johnson and Timothy O'Leary.
No D's and nuts.
Fuck
6
around,
plus.
find out. So this one's not at advantage. That one is going to be a... Okay.
You have Bardic Inspiration. You can use it if you need it.
That's a 15, but I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration die to add 6 to that. So that's a 21.
Hits.
You're welcome.
Easily hits.
So that's an additional 6 damage.
Now who gave a
Okay.
shitty speech? A Bardic Inspiration. Me. I did. It's okay.
So essentially, pissed off, and I just go right hand or left jab, right hook, trying to knock this fucking goose silly.
Silly goose.
Alrighty.
So somebody remind me when we go to take our break to put my t-shirt on. I'm burning up in this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Maybe
doing the same thing. I'm just swampy over
It's
here.
festive, but it's warm.
In the striptease
All
is
right.
ready for the Echoes of Elderwood only fans only.
Now it is the goose that you just decked in the face's
Oh,
turn.
he's pissed.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
Better get prison fucked.
Who I also failed to...
Easily dazed because he's just got his beak cracked. He's oh my god, honk honk, you know, doing the goose thing.
What was that?
Honk honk.
Thank you. I just needed to confirm.
He is very disoriented. He's not gonna be able to bite right now. So he's gonna go ahead and do that dire honk. So he's going to call on another dire goose to its aid, which is gonna be the only other one that it sees here. I've got to attempt a DC 15 strength check, and just to make sure that it's loud enough. Yeah, what? I'm gonna use that. Whatever it is, I'm gonna use it. To be fair.
Trusting you.
You don't want me to use it.
Roll it again.
Roll it again.
Okay. But I say
I'm gonna use it. No, you don't want me to. Then roll
Yeah,
it
you don't want me to
again.
use that.
Roll's better at it.
It's worse, but still
Worse for us or worse for you?
worse for you.
Fuck.
Fuck.
It was a natural 20 on the floor, but I rolled an 18. So the other goose hears it to call it to its aid, which is going to immediately move this
Good thing I haven't
goose
sent my Amazon review of these dice I bought. I'd be like, you need to balance your dice better.
there next to it.
I'm about to get double fucked by geese.
Take you to Paris.
And
Well, Eiffel Tower action.
Hold
double
on instead
double
of
Dutch
hold
action
on.
over here. Double Dutch door action over here.
Oh, you get to be a turducken for
and
realsies.
that's the only action it can take.
Cool.
So
Hey, good job. You got it off. You got it off. Oswald.
it's like I can't see, I can't do anything. I want you to fuck this guy up for me, which saves your ass. And with that being said, it is now your ass's turn.
Not your turn. Your
What would
ass.
you like to do?
What would your ass
How
like?
far am I from that one goose that just attacked me?
I mean, you're pretty
Wait,
far. You'd have to.
was the goose within 5 feet of him? Do you get an opportunity attack?
Oh.
Goose was what here?
He was right in front of me. Right in front of me.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what? Fuck it. Go ahead.
I feel like
go
you
ahead
would
and
get
take
an
an opportunity
opportunity
attack
attack
on him.
with him
I
running
think he
away.
was slightly out of range, but go for it.
Well, my action is gonna be I'm gonna pull my scimitar
Okay.
and
Yeah, it's
You should.
lighter.
It should be an opportunity attack. You should have
fat content
opportunity attack
than
as an
others.
option.
I don't see any opportunity attack.
I'm pretty sure it is. Isn't that right, Anthony?
What?
Opportunity attack.
What's up?
Is it just a standard attack roll, or
Actually, let me look on mine.
I'm pretty
it's
sure
an attack
it's-
roll with advantage.
You
Yeah.
can make an opportunity attack on a creature that you can see leaves your reach using its action, its bonus action, its reaction, or one of its speeds.
Yeah.
To make the opportunity attack, take a reaction to make one melee attack with a weapon or an unarmed strike against a provoking
Yeah.
creature.
So yes, it would be
yeah.
a roll to attack with advantage on your scimitar.
I'm rolling twice.
Yes, you
Yes.
take
Taking
the
the
higher.
higher.
Taking a high.
You take the high roll, I'll take the low roll.
Well, that's a 16.
That is.
Okay. It's
Roll your damage. damage.
D1 6 + 3, and I can use I can use Nick.
This is how we solve tabletop. We all just
Make
have
an
to
extra
chat
attack on a light property. You can make it as part of the attack action instead of a bonus action.
Okay.
So.
They're your biggest fans.
All right. So 1d6 + 3 is my damage with the scimitar. Roll. That's 5. And then I roll again for the secondary Nick.
Well, Nick is only if you miss your attack.
No, it says when you make an extra attack of the light property, you can make it as part of an attack action instead of a bonus action.
I'm using this dice instead.
So I can swipe once and then try
Yeah.
to nick it again.
No, Nick. So I know that from playing your Vol.
Right.
Nick is if you miss, you can roll to Nick to see if you can get some damage instead of just straight whiffing. That's how
Okay.
Nick works.
Okay.
That
Let's
I
see if
know because I
anything
read it
else here.
several times in a row.
Nicholas, on the other hand, is
Action.
that same but longer.
We need to get fans up. In this
Yeah,
bitch.
it got warm in here today. I don't know why.
Bonus action.
I don't have the heat on right now, and I have the vent shut.
Do weapon fighting.
We just filled with the warmth of the season.
And we're also both wearing sweaters, so
That is true.
we're the only two
I
complete.
do. Yeah, have opportunity attack in combat. Okay.
He always was putting
He always
Other-
was a hoodie, yeah.
Yeah. So that's
So
it.
just 5.
5 damage
Okay.
on old.
There goose 1.
Now do I get my other attack? Can I go? Or can I move?
No, that's just a reaction. Is as it leaves,
Okay.
you will hit it once, and then
Okay.
it goes. It's not your turn.
Okay.
So that was on its turn.
It's
you
just-
just got an
Okay.
opportunity
It's just
attack because it
timed
Gotcha.
right that
Yep.
your turn is also right now.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. So now it's my turn.
Yeah.
Now it is your turn.
Okay. I want to move up to where they were originally placed.
Over in here.
No, where the gooses were originally placed.
Where you want to go up here?
Yep.
All right. Are you going to try to climb the wall and
How
get
high
up
is
there?
it?
It's about 6 feet and it's cragged rock. So
Not as high as the roof.
yeah, you would have to roll another athletics check
Huh?
to move up that way.
I think your camera's frozen again.
Son of a bitch.
Why is it just that one?
You said I'm
I
taking
don't-
the low one, right?
Camera's not even warm.
I would say that you probably don't have disadvantage on this because it's rock instead of a sheer flat surface. So
Okay.
straight roll.
All right. 20.
Natural 20?
Yep. No. 14 + 6.
Oh, dirty 20. Gotcha. There we go.
Hey, you're back.
Okay, so you make it up. That is 5, 10, 15.
Maybe we do need to open up like a page. for everyone.
5,
What would we do?
30. Okay,
Every
that's
month we
30,
set
30
picks
feet to
or
get
something?
there.
Yep. How much I got
You
left?
just said that on the air.
What's your
so now
movement?
we have
What's
to.
your speed? 50, so you have 20 feet left.
We just
So you
spit all
could
that.
you could get right up on the back of this user.
I don't want to.
Okay.
You can
I'm
hop
gonna
on
use
its
my
back.
longbow and take a shot at this thing.
Oh, I'm about to get fucked up by the other goose.
Hope you like trains.
My autism says how I should answer that, but it's not how I want to answer it.
Train. Okay. Take a shot at it with my longbow.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
I'm a fan of choo-choo trains. I'm not a fan of whatever train I'm about to get forced on.
That's an 18.
That hits.
Unconked train.
Okay, and it is the longbow is 1d8 + 3. Eight.
Okay. 8 damage.
And let's see here. I know I have something.
I hope that we're at
Action.
least doing some kind of damage to these geese, and we're not just like. drops
They're
in the
they're
bucket.
they're hurt. They're looking hurt for sure. They're one of them is definitely more hurt than the other.
Okay, so if
You
I hit my
smack it
longbow and deal damage to the creature, I can reduce its speed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Reduce it to 10 feet or by 10 feet.
It reduces its speed by 10 feet. So
Okay.
whatever its movement speed is, it goes down by 10 feet.
Anything else?
That's it.
All right, now it is Goose 1, who is now going to turn its... Well, it was called to Goose 2's aid, so it's more inclined to hit Jax than anything else.
Oh,
me.
so Goose
So-
1 is Rohan, and Goose 2 is Gondor. Gondor just called for
Yeah.
aid.
So it's going to attempt to bite you.
Getting your ass beat by a launch pad and McFly over there. God damn it!
Oh, is somebody making tea?
Shut up.
That is a... I forgot what I rolled already. Sorry, I'm just going to roll again.
Please be low.
Well, that's a natural 1. Be lucky that I rolled
Yay!
The dice are somewhat weighted.
So he goes to bite at you and completely just whiffs right next to you, almost clipping your ear, but just right next and comes back. Does not hit you at all. And it is going to stay put. And it is now Dwill's turn.
Yay.
Please tell me there's something. Please help me.
Make it shit its pants.
I don't have that spell.
Make it lay an egg. But it's a boy goose.
Well, you know.
Make it turn into delicious chocolate so we can melt it and make
Um,
chocolate.
yeah, right. I still have my mage hand out.
Hip and strong.
I mean, so
My mage hand. Got my mage hand, child.
damn it. I
No. Take
Am-
my mage hand.
going to use the mage hand to try and distract the goose right in front of him
Okay.
and try and like get it to turn around.
Do you conjure a second mage hand and they just do this in front of the goose?
Okay. Roll
I
a
can only do one.
First word.
roll a deception check.
Okay.
And that would be against the goose's...
I don't want that. Jackal. Jackal. Jackal.
Take the penises.
I am okay with this.
vaginas.
It'd be a 24.
I think that wasted.
Okay. Describe to me what you distract the goose with.
So, I'm gonna with my
Pull his suspender to the side, revealing one
I'll just...
sharp.
No, I'm
cold-
gonna start adding hit points back.
yeah. You're
Sorry.
learning. Oh my god, what a good DM. If we did that in our other campaign, we would never. But with the mage hand,
I
I'm
will-
basically gonna grab its tail feathers and pull as hard as I can
Okay.
with the
Ooh.
mage hand.
That's going to be a contested strength. That'll be a strength check over a strength saving throw on the goose.
Okay.
Put the pillow.
Hey, you know,
Goose down.
Goes down pillow.
that's strength.
We're trying to.
Yes.
Goose down.
Cool beans. That's an 8.
Which beats my 7.
Hey!
Hey.
Mage hand doing its work.
Which I rolled a natural 3, so...
I rolled a 10.
Alright, so you're pulling him where?
Pulling his tail just to like try and pull him backwards and like distract him.
I'll pull him over here.
And does that leave
I would
the
say-
5 feet?
It does leave the 5 feet, so that will give Jax an opportunity attack on that goose.
I'm a helper.
Fantastic. All right, how do I do this again?
You just make a standard attack roll
Okay.
with advantage.
Yeah.
The 14.
You hit.
Or a 1. So yeah, 14.
You hit. Roll damage.
What's the damage on the D4?
It's your standard with whatever weapon that you had out. It's,
Oh, okay,
you-
so
you
that's
roll
just my
with that weapon.
fists.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your fisticuffs.
Being a man in this situation.
4.
Okay. 4 damage.
Hey.
Or wait, would it have the
Take it.
+2 because I'm raging?
Yeah.
If you're still raging, yeah.
6.
You're raising till the
Hey,
end.
hey, we'll take it.
So you stop
That
at your
goose
long
is
rest.
looking
You're raging.
real hurt. Real hurt.
Real tenderized.
This goose is almost cooked.
So as it gets pulled, you give it another wallop, and it just it's just doing one of these.
Fighting with the bare
Just
hand.
kind of, you can see the birds going around in its head. It is not looking good at all.
Question.
Yes.
Has that short sword reappeared?
No.
Like, did it just fly up into the sky and vanish?
No, it's like in the snow somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the snow somewhere. With a nat 1, good luck finding it. It's not impossible to find, but
I mean,
you chucked it at a nat 1.
yeah.
Is there any? Okay, I'm sorry. I should wait until it's officially my turn.
Okay,
No,
no, you're good. You're good.
I'm
I'm all for discussion.
you're
I'm
good.
also all for, taking the sweater off.
Right.
All right.
So
Anything else?
I pulled it away, and I'm going to. I don't want to be near it.
Well,
Disengage.
No, I mean it's not near me yet, really.
it is 5 feet
Oh, true.
technically because it's on the steps, so it's 5
But it's
feet.
not facing me. I'm going to. Yeah,
I'm good.
you'll get there. I do have daggers,
Okay.
so I'm gonna get one of those out.
Mhm.
And as the mage hand is like pulling it, I'm gonna swipe at it at its feathery ass with the dagger.
So your bonus action,
You
Okay.
spit on it first.
go ahead and roll the hit.
Nah, 'cause it'll just freeze.
Go and dry.
Sorry, you said just go ahead and roll.
Yeah, roll the hit.
God damn it! I was not made for battle. That's either way, it's low. It's not great.
We don't have a battle bard.
No, you don't. You have a seducing bard.
Are you gonna fuck the Are you gonna fuck Lord Kringle?
Look, maybe. I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's a 4.
No.
Let's show
Yeah, I
them.
missed. Yeah.
How many money to sell the tickets outside?
Look, I'm still recovering from being a bard.
I don't know what's making me pop more than the fact that I said in the thing and I got you to buy.
So you go to you get a whip and the goose is just stumbling all around and you just can't connect.
Yeah, and I don't get to do anything with Nick because it was already a bonus action.
It was a bonus action, so no,
Okay.
you will not. If it was
Just
your
checking.
first action and you took bonus action, Nick, then yes, you would roll, but no.
Gotcha.
All right, it is
Yes.
now that goose's turn.
Which goes,
Yay! The one that
Goose.
I pissed off.
Yeah, the one that is not looking pretty at the moment. It is going to.
Is Mage Hand still holding on to it or no?
Is that a concentration? I can't remember if Mage Hand's concentration.
don't-
getting a tiger by the tail.
Because if
but
it
not a
is
giant
if it
one.
is concentration, then
I'll double check.
it is dropped because you have attacked.
No, that's fair. I'll double check.
We're saving Christmas, people.
I'm pretty sure Mage Hand's concentration.
No,
We're saving Xmas.
It's not?
All right, we're saving
no.
the holidays.
The holidays. The solstice.
Or the children. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about concentration.
Okay. Well, it did fail a strength throw, so I would consider it to be restrained at the moment then.
Cool.
Because it's still being held by its tail feathers, so with it being restrained,
Shake that, bitch.
it's got a reach of 10 feet with its
Shake it.
giant long neck, so it can
It does not
easily...
have 10 feet. It's not my turn yet, so it has no feet.
No, a reach.
Oh, reach,
not
10
a
feet.
movement.
Oh, you were moving. I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
Reach. It has a reach of 10 feet because it has a long neck.
Reach.
No, it said it had a long neck.
So it's gonna go ahead and take a bite at you,
Yeah, it will.
which is a 14 to hit.
Oof. My armor class is a 12.
So that hits. That's
Don't
the lowest
like
I've rolled
it.
so far. I don't know what's happening,
You
guys.
can roll lower.
Yeah, I think the dice are finally starting to realize who's in charge here.
It's me.
Excuse me.
Eh,
The hell are you doing? Quit.
That
Are you
is
coming back?
gonna be 13 piercing damage.
Ooh.
13 piercing damage.
Alright.
And that is it for the goose. Oswald, you're up.
Wait a minute. Where
Or,
was
I'm
my
sorry.
turn?
My bad.
None for you.
Yeah. Because I was.
Oh yeah, it was. Hold on. It was Goose 1, and then
He got an opportunity attack.
opportunity attack. So yes, Jax, you're up. I'm sorry.
I was about to say. I was like, God damn. I was like, you skip me?
No, so
My bad.
Is there anything on the ground near me that I could improvise as a club?
It may or may not be short. So
This could be a jerk off.
I have better stats with improvised weapons.
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Wow, you might find the short sword.
Yeah, I gotta see if I have. I think I have. I'm just gonna use the app. Fuck it. Plus 3 perception. That's an 18.
Okay. You find a mug on the floor.
Mug.
Like a clay mug. A hefty
Like-
clay mug on the floor.
So I can't find like a
He's the
little
DM.
wood. Okay.
What I mean, it's a hefty clay mug.
I guess like a
Artisan.
giant, like a giant.
Artisan.
Okay. I mean,
Handmade.
We'll beat him with it.
well, that's the thing. I can do more damage with my fucking fist. I was trying to find something that I could swing and do even more damage.
It's a hefty
Mug.
clay mug.
It's like a club, man.
Oh, so it's like a. Is it like a beer stein?
Yeah.
It is a hefty clay mug.
Oh, fan-fucking-tastic.
I don't know how to
It's like
voice that
Halfhorn.
any better.
You ever seen a bucket? Put a handle on it. There you
Go
go.
beat him. Go beat him senseless.
All right.
Use the mug. Hit him in the mug.
Hit him with the mug.
And he is restrained, so you will roll to hit
Use
with
the
advantage.
mug.
Cool.
Fuck yeah, mug.
Oh,
Fuck.
good, because this is a, and it's considered a melee weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic, because I can reckless attack on that.
Go for it.
So
raging.
I'm basically I'm gonna raise reckless attack. I'm gonna walk up to the goose that's restrained. Basically, I'm just kind of gonna saunter over and I'm gonna hold the mug, almost like it's a pair of like brass knuckles with the hefty mug on the outside.
Got
I'm
it.
gonna do the fucking Henry Cavill arm reload. I do believe it is about time you got your penance.
Okay.
Please,
Hope you
please
hit.
don't mess this up.
Well, good. My high roll was a 17.
And he is the
Uh-oh.
goose
That
is
hits.
restrained.
Yeah.
So would he get disadvantage? The goose?
Well,
No, he's rolling to hit.
He's on.
yeah. I'm
No,
just
I know.
rolling
He
to hit.
rolls at advantage.
Yeah.
He's rolling out of advantage.
Yeah.
So you hit.
Cool. So recklessly, I attack. Which are we just gonna assume that's a simp? Because my standard unarmed strike is 4 damage. Is there gonna be any added damage because of the mug?
Yes.
Okay. What's the added damage?
I would say add an extra D6.
Extra D6. Okay. That's a 5. So
Plus your age. Don't forget your age.
yeah, plus my rage.
Love the backseat barbarian. It's great. I need
So-
this.
Trying to
one.
help, man.
No, it's
9.
perfect. I'm not mad.
That's 11 damage.
I genuinely love it.
Don't forget your rage.
How do you end the life of this
Oh,
guy?
fan-fucking-tastic.
Hey,
Okay.
we still have
One down.
episode.
So essentially, I do like I described. I pick up the mug, and I hold the mug in my fist with the hefty part outside.
The camera.
I know. And I walk up. I do the Henry Cavill arm reload. I basically, I do believe it's time to get your penance, and I just fucking uppercut so hard. This goose's bill touches its asshole, just flops back, and you just hear the sickening crunch as its vertebrae just explode in its neck, and it just goes limp.
The mage hand is gonna
Love
let
it.
go. Just wanna,
Well, yeah.
just for continuity.
Now the question is,
Okay.
if I were to use a second attack, because I do have an extra attack, can I walk to the other goose?
If you wish, but I'll tell you right now that other goose is going to see what you have done, take one look at you, one look at its goose brother who you've just killed brutally in front of him, and it's going to start to hightail it and fly the fuck away.
Oh.
What if I grapple it first?
You can roll.
Opportunity attack.
I would do a
Be athletics.
No.
I would do a
It would be-
dexterity versus my.
Well, the unarmed strike, though, under my unarmed strike, I can choose to damage, grapple, or shove. If I choose to grapple, the target must succeed on a strength or dexterity. It chooses which saving throw. The DC is 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength. So that's going to be an 8 plus. Hang on.
And I helped.
8 plus 3 plus. I guess would that be strength for proficiency? Or?
Yeah, it's plus your strength modifier.
Okay, plus. So it's 8 plus 3, but what's my proficiency bonus? Is that. Is under ability saves and senses.
Your proficiency bonuses should be up.
If he's gonna fly, he's got. Is the one closest to me the one that's gonna fly?
Yeah.
He's got 10 feet minus movement.
He's trying to leave you guys alone.
Fuck him, he's gonna die.
We know what we're having for dinner. Giant fucking goose.
Hang on, let me see if I can.
I'm just gonna start a bonfire.
What are you trying to look for?
I'm trying to see what my proficiency bonus is for it. Like, because it says DC equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength. And I don't know what my proficiency bonus is.
I would assume it's. I don't know.
I mean, it's already at an 11. So that's if you can. I would say if you can beat the 11,
And that's a.
unless you want to count.
What check is it for me?
That's what you have to beat.
Yes, but what am I
I would
rolling?
assume it would,
You
for
can
you it'd be
choose-
dexterity.
Either strength or dexterity. You have to do a saving throw.
Okay. That is going to be an 8.
Okay, so I'm grappling the goose.
Okay.
You goose grappling?
Mm-mm-mm.
Save that for the bed.
Mm-mm-mm.
I wish they would make it a little more clear, like when it says proficiency bonus. Like proficiency in what? Athletics? Animal
No, I
handling?
mean, they're like, even on here, I have a proficiency bonus. It's labeled. It should say it somewhere. I just don't know where off the top of my head.
I was
But
gonna look
either
on the
way.
wall.
Oh, that's. I think the DC is your strength. 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength.
Okay, my strength is 18.
Is that's what the modifier is?
No, you said plus my strength. You didn't say plus my strength.
Plus strength modifier.
Oh, 4.
So 8 plus 4 plus your proficiency bonus.
8 plus 4 plus 3.
Okay,
So
so it'd
8
be to have a
Which is
DC of 15.
Yes.
Okay.
And I rolled an 8.
Okay, cool. So I'm grappling the goose.
Yep.
So essentially, I see that the other goose starts flapping,
Mm-hmm.
and I just walk over. I don't think so, and just grab a hold of the fucking goose.
Okay.
Hope it shits on
We're
you.
squawking, flailing.
You're about to get
Feathers are
the
flying
shit kicked out of
everywhere.
you.
And then other goose is dead now.
There's the doornail smalls.
So that would round robin to
Stop it.
Oswald's turn with goose 1 being
He's got goose
grappled.
held.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, so
I'll move this
I have
here.
50 feet of range.
That goose doesn't exist on this.
I got you. No. I see. So I am
Mage hand
going
carrying it
to.
all.
I'm going to go over to the goose, and so I don't get him with the arrows.
Did you move to grapple, by the way?
Yeah.
Or are you still where you're at?
I moved to grapple.
So you're
You're right there with me.
right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, I'm I'm holding on to
We're
the
taking
goose.
the goose to
Yes, we're taking the goose to Paris.
Oh.
I'm going to pull out the old scimitar
Okay.
and take my attack at him.
At advantage because he's grappled.
Yes. Second here. I was trying to help him with the proficiency thing by looking at Olaf's stuff.
Okay.
Who's Olaf?
And you. Never mind. That was last turn. The reckless doesn't count anymore.
Right. Well, plus the one that I attacked with
Yeah.
is dead. Well, actually, no. I reckless 2 turns in a row, so...
Oh, at 8.
Misses.
Damn, stop moving.
Misses. You're trying to, but it's
Oh.
squirming and flailing
Oh.
everywhere. And
I try to nick him.
yeah, if the weapon you're using has nick.
And then, yep, the
Okay.
scimitar. Try to nick, roll. Rolling at advantage.
Well, nick is. Yeah. No, nick would not be an advantage.
Oh, 11.
That's gonna miss as well.
Trying here, kid.
I say, do you think maybe you could hit the fucker?
Hold him still, you fat
I'm
son of a
trying. Do you
bitch.
not
Hey,
see,
hey, hey!
do you not see him flailing?
We
Any-
have
anything else
bigger
on your
geese
turn?
to fry.
I can't really do much. Well, I got some
Where are they?
movement, right? I can move backwards, right?
It'll get opportunity.
You'd have to disengage.
It would not get an opportunity to attack its grapple.
Oh, it is
Oh,
grabbing.
yeah,
You're
it
right.
is grappling. You can back off.
Yeah, I need to back off.
Okay.
You're on your own.
Bye, buddy.
Hope
Hope
you
you find your
I
dad.
hope you kill that goose.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just noticed he's got the fucking goose on his sweater.
You didn't know that? That's why he did that to
It
us.
is murder.
This is like a bad episode of Power Rangers.
It always has been.
Yeah, and I was like the goose, of course, the fucking Power Rangers episode you just put us in.
All right, Dwyl, you're up.
Make my monster grow.
Bailey Rapunzel over here.
Let's see.
Repulsor,
What can I do?
Stab that damn thing. You got knives. Stab him.
Look.
He's still at disadvantage.
I'm
until it's
holding
hurt.
him.
Stab him in his face, in his eye socket. Do something.
Stab him in his ass. Hit him in the cloaca.
Apparently,
This.
I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Look.
I was just trying to shoot arrows.
I'm
in your
not a
face
battle
like
bard. I'm useful in other ways.
Shaun of the Dead.
Tell me you took like healing word. Are you serious? You don't have healing word?
I told you guys, pick your
No.
spells carefully.
I'm not a healer. I'm a sneaky bard.
You guys have no healers.
Yeah, I'll have
Look,
the survival.
I was the healer bitch in our. I'm the healer bitch in our main campaign. I didn't want to be that this
I
time.
said, the fuck you mean was?
No, I know. I am in the other one. I can do feign death so you can freaking make you look like you're dead. Scare the shit out of the thing more. It wouldn't help, but it'd be fun. I could become friends with it.
All I have is Hunter's Mark as a spell. I don't have.
What can I do with this one? That doesn't help me.
I could cast iron.
As long as it's seasoned. I'm gonna try Ray of Sickness at first level.
Goose is gonna throw up on you.
Well, I mean, the chicken threw up on Heath last time.
Yeah,
Bile.
call back.
You're just gonna
All
get
right.
like worms and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Ray of Sickness at first level.
Okay.
Aim straight for the
Bad Madonna song.
the goose. I'm not.
They're all crapping bit on these dice tonight. Except for the DM.
I get a
DM
12.
is
Hey, wait a minute. I've been fucking up these geese.
It was a 12.
You got the hot hand tonight, kid.
You do have advantage because he's grappled.
Oh, perfect. That's a 14.
That just hits.
Yay! Ray of Sickness. Woo. So, on a hit, the target takes 2d8 poison damage,
Okay.
and has the poisoned condition until the end of your, meaning my next turn. So
Okay.
let me grab some d8s. That's gonna be 6, and he's poisoned.
Is he taking any cumulative damage from poison? Like for every minute, every second?
No. The poison is a condition.
Well, I know, but sometimes poison can cause damage too as it weakens the
I don't
creature.
think that's how.
It's on the DM screen.
Oh yeah, this thing has a function. Poison.
No.
So step condition. There we go. Is it? There it is. So while it's poison, it's at disadvantage for all attack and ability checks. It does not take any damage though.
Dang.
So even if you let go, it's still disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're welcome. Now you can let go. Helping.
Cool, because I'm about to fuck this goose up too.
Do the fucking Hulk thing.
And if that's the end of
Yeah.
your turn, it is
Take a
yours.
chance, see
Beauty,
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
beauty god.
I am right next to this guy, the knocked out armored dude.
Mhm.
I'm gonna check him and see if he has any health potions.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
That'd be a 14.
14?
Yep.
Okay. He has a small satchel that's around him, and you rummage through that satchel, and you do find one health potion. in
Dope.
there.
I'm gonna take that.
Okay, go for it.
That's mine now. I am out of action, so I don't know that I could take it. I guess it's a bonus action to.
You
Yeah.
can take it.
Yay!
No way.
I am
just
totally
fucking grab a
fine with
healing potion and heal themselves, and I'm the one who took the most fucking damage right now.
But you sound like Herbert.
I'm not Storl right now.
Because I don't foresee any like real long rest or anything happening. Go
Yeah.
ahead and take it. That's totally fine.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you're
get
good,
this
thank
thing done.
Okay.
All right, so I'm working on it. So the question I have is, while I am grappling this goose, what would I have to do to essentially suplex this fucker?
That would be
Is that essentially the same as the unarmed strike?
The grapple, I think it was a grapple with a strength. Is it a strength?
well, you're grappling it, and if you want to tombstone it, that's going to be a strength check
Strength check?
to see if you're able to. Now, I mean, because this is a massive goose. So, yes, it is a goose and a bird, which are light, but it's fucking huge. Like, it's the size of, like, a lion. So, you'd have to make a, I'd say, we'll do a contested strength check and see who can win.
Okay, now because
So that would be a d20 plus your strength modifier.
yeah, and I'm double checking. I have advantage on strength checks.
Okay, and I have disadvantage on all checks right now because I'm poisoned
Yes.
and grappled anyway. So
Okay.
okay,
Yep. Get to that page. Oh, I found my proficiency bonus finally. Turns out it's a +3.
That's good to know.
you have to beat a 12.
I have to beat a 12. First one's a dirty 20,
Okay, well, easy enough.
and that's a 17. So
Okay.
yeah.
You are successfully able to tombstone this goose.
Can I give it an attitude adjustment instead?
Well, I'm going to ask you, roll. Since you're tombstoning it, it's absolutely afraid of what's going on and been grappled for the last bit and also taking a tombstone. How do you want to end the life of this goose?
Yes. So this is why I'm asking if I could do something other than tombstone.
Okay,
while
or
I'm
whatever you want. That's what popped in
Fantastic.
my head.
Yeah, I get to play out my WWE fantasies here.
Welcome to Echoes of Elderwood.
Can you roll for a boner check?
Is that an advantage?
No,
Unfortunately,
disadvantage for all of us.
12.
That's a lot.
So essentially I've got a hold of this goose, and as I've got a hold of it, and it's flapping, everyone's trying all these other things. I saw the ray of sickness hit. I just go, all right, I think we've had enough of this, and I just scoop my shoulder up under the goose and manage to lift it up and just straight up flip it off of me and slam it into the ground. And from the way I've moved it, because of how long its neck is, the body hits and the head just whips back to the ground. And where normally it would give something a concussion, it just explodes his fucking skull.
Oh,
Sick.
thank you.
Love it. All right. Both geese defeated. Town is starting to settle a bit. You're wiping all the goose blood off of you guys.
The goose.
I
And
got my own blood.
around this point, with blood splashing his face,
Oh, you're in
The
character.
guard-
you're
In character,
breathing. I was
yes,
like, what's
I'm in
happening?
character.
the head
Yeah.
guard that had been knocked out kind of raises his head and goes, "Oh. Hey, you guys did it."
Sure did,
Good.
buddy. You helped.
You bet your sorry ass we did.
Uh,
I'm gonna
Thank
offer,
you.
offer a hand.
No,
grabs
no,
your
no.
hand and he stands up.
Now I'm offering him a hand to pick him up.
You guys should probably come with me. And he motions you
Gladly.
to walk with him. And at that point, we are going to take our break.
Yes, because
Yay.
I am fucking burning up.
Yeah.
So we will see you guys in a bit. Welcome
All right.
back, everybody.
Thanks.
All right, so for those of you just joining in or whatever, our lovely crew of fuckers have totally annihilated 2 giant dire geese, and they are currently in the town square of Versailles.
Those geese said, "Get these hands."
Our leader of the guard has just woken up and has instructed you guys to follow him.
I forgot to ask before. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Did Frank and Trevor, did they leave?
They probably, I would say that Frank probably hightailed it back to his place, but not before establishing that telepathic link with you guys.
Cool. Just checking, because I
And
forgot.
he has it with all of you. There is no concentration. You guys just have it.
I
You can
feel like
talk
they
to
had to leave before the first punch was thrown because I bet you Trevor would have squared up with
Oh,
us.
Trevor would have kicked their ass.
Trevor would have been right there, just fucking meh, and conjured a sword. Legendary summon Trevor.
I love Trevor so much. Thank you for this gift.
I'm glad. Okay, so we're in the middle of town. You guys. All right, you all should follow me here. We need to get out of this cold and blood and guts and have you really briefed in on what the hell happened here.
Well, I see
Please.
what happened here. is you
Please,
took an
please, after me. And he takes you into a building just across the way, and in there you see a number of the other guard members that are in various states of disarray and injury, and he comes in, gents, these are the 3 individuals that have saved us from the goose terror that has been around here. Please treat them with the utmost kindness and respect, because they clearly know what they're doing, and we're a little out of
compensation.
practice.
Compensation would also be quite nice.
Oh, we will maybe eventually. All right, now.
Oh, no. You. At this point, as we've walked, I've started putting myself back together, like to look as presentable as possible. My good man, we brutalized 2 giant fucking geese. There needs to be a coin pouch in one of our hands quite soon.
Well, I would
Uh,
love to give you
Each
a
of our
coin
hands.
pouch. I just don't have one.
better start passing the hat.
Fine. We have a
Well-
mission. We have a mission to handle. We know where to find you.
But I will gladly take a healing potion. Anybody?
I'm sure we can get something. Genevieve, would you be so please go?
I'll take
please.
Genevieve.
You don't want Genevieve.
Oh, I'm.
There's no
assure you.
explanation needed.
Halfhorn, I believe Genevieve is what they call the village
But
bicycle.
Genevieve will come back a lot.
Good thing I know how to ride.
Genevieve comes up and
That's your
hands you a
face.
healing potion.
Can I roll to see how hot she is?
Genevieve does not speak.
Oh,
Can I roll to see how hot she is?
I say she's
By all
perfect.
means.
Oh, that bitch got a nat 20.
We're
eyes
talking
blue
Liv Morgan, but mute.
She's dainty. Do you not even know who Liv Morgan is?
Don't, I'm looking it up.
Oh,
Don't
here we go.
ruin this.
Hey, you take it easy, big guy. You take it easy, big guy.
Smash.
If he would have said Rhea Ripley, I would have had to leave the table.
No,
No.
I didn't leave the table.
she would have been a member of the guard.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna try and woo her as best I can.
Okay. Go ahead.
You're getting sidetracked.
Roll.
You want your money, I want what I want.
What are you?
Oh yeah, I forgot she's a.
rolling.
The coin purse will fall out of it.
There's a lot of places it could hide. Let me see. I had to wake
Gonna
up
drink my
the
healing
tablet.
potion. Can I drink my healing potion?
Yeah, by all means, go for it.
How much healing do we get from the healing potion?
It's whatever the
I also would like one.
whatever the standard healing potion is. I don't know exactly what they're called off the top of my head.
I'm guessing it would be persuasion
It's
for
Charisma.
Okay.
Well,
I didn't know if you
yes.
had any like fun bard like charm person or anything like that.
I mean, I do, but she's a nice lady. I'm not gonna do that.
Nice lady.
go ahead.
I'm gonna
and
do this fair and square.
go ahead,
Consent
roll
is
a
sexy.
persuasion check.
The fighting got her
That
all randy.
is. There we
him.
go.
Halfhorn's a him.
That's gonna be a 17.
Him all right.
Yeah.
A 17.
Mhm.
Okay. What do you do,
What do you
Can I
say your
help
name was
you?
again?
Genevieve?
Oh.
Genevieve. Oh, thank you so much, Genevieve, for your kind helpful nature. It really is, you know, it's been a while since I've seen a maiden as fair as yourself. These two, yes, they need healing potions, but there's something a little different that you might be able to offer me if you're so inclined. Maybe some additional warmth in these cold
2d4
days.
plus 2.
Genevieve just stares at you blankly
Oh, she's
and
stupid.
That you had.
kind of looks confused and
no.
smiles. And as she smiles, you realize all of her teeth are so rotten it's not even funny.
Oh no.
I've done worse.
I mean, we're talking brown crackhead from behind the Dollar General, like.
You don't need those.
Smoking a cigar.
Don't need those. Don't
Yeah.
need those for what I got planned.
And then
It's Christmas.
the leader of the guard kind of comes up and says, "Oh, okay, Genevieve, you're okay to go." She doesn't speak the tongue you're speaking. We
I
don't
can
really
teach her.
we don't know what tongue she speaks. We kind of generally just make motions and she does sort of what we ask. It's kind of hard considering she's a mute. But she helps when she can. She understands enough of, hand gestures and whatnot.
2d4 plus.
But I wouldn't waste your time.
2.
Could I waste my time with you?
I wouldn't waste your time. Now, where were we?
Will trying to flirt with the captain of the guard.
6. So you
But
heal 8.
swear.
All right, gents, everybody, let's gather around and talk about what we're doing
Where's the
here.
shot?
I've been thinking, while the wooing has been going on and you've been, we've been all licking our wounds here, about your compensation. I may have a solution to that, which also may benefit you on your endeavor. You are heading to the stronghold, are you not?
Here we are.
I guess.
I would ask you to go to the Leather Hand. It's a shop we have here in town. Ask for the shopkeeper, Agave. Agave, a little salty on the eyes and the ears, but has been around the block, as the kids say, a few times here, and should be able to help you in the endeavors that you seek. We're pretty fucked around here, so I don't know how much help we'd be. We don't see
trying.
much action in the town of Versailles. We're a pretty docile town here, so it's just across the way and to the left. You'll see it. It's it's called the Leather Hand.
You
It's
always
got a
hang a
leather
little-
hand on the sign.
Wait, we left the one in the car, didn't we?
And that one's mine.
All right. I'm gonna start
Yes.
making my way over there. You guys coming with me?
Yeah. The leather hand, yes. Also, we took our healing potions and we both healed, I think it was 8.
Okay, cool,
So I'm back up to full health.
awesome.
I healed with the one I got from.
Yeah, I'd like to talk about that, by the way, Halfhorn.
Hey,
Did I-
no,
Let's talk on the way.
as we're walking, did I happen to notice as I was grappling a fucking giant goose, you guzzled a health potion after I had a hunk of my ass bitten off?
I've taken my flute out and I'm like checking it over and like tuning it. I'm like, what of it? I held the thing, and I didn't take anything from Genevieve now, did I?
Into the store.
In character.
Walk into the store.
As I'm just like looking over my flute.
Hey guys, it's done and over with. We're all
Yes,
souls up here, and
Why can't we be friends?
yeah,
Why is Oswald Booth the only one not stuck in the past?
I wanna get to the store and figure out how to get paid.
Fine. Yes.
Okay, so you make your way. You eventually do stumble into in front of a shop, and you see this sign that has a hand that just looks like a brown leather glove, and you would assume that this would probably be the leather hand that the leader of the guard has told you to come find. So you make your way inside, and you don't see anybody at the counter. I mean, the town was just, under attack. And there's various knickknacks here and about and around. What do you guys do?
Do I see like a little bell to ring for service?
A little bell like on the counter.
Yeah, or hello? Anyone here?
If no one shows up, I'm assuming everything's free.
I'm gonna start taking stuff.
From the back, you hear, "Y'all would demo with us.
Who is them?
Y'all would demo with us."
With you, I guess. If them is the geese.
We were sent by the god, good man.
We're with us.
Are you with us? Alright. And then you hear clattering, clanging, and dunk, 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 dunk. Comes up, shuts the cellar door, which is directly behind the counter, and goes, "Y'all want?"
Are you nectar?
Agave.
Agave.
That. Are you agave?
Godman Claxton at your service. Y'all want?
Oh, you're fun.
We were sent here by the head of the god, I believe.
Oh, Ben Dumple sent you. Y'all want?
We were told you could help us get into the stronghold. Would those rumors be true? I do say, if I were to smack you upside your skull, would it kickstart your conversation?
Well, we know you're still mad about the health potion. Calm down.
Look, you didn't have to say the thing about stealing stuff and nobody showed up. That was really, really rude of you. But, yeah.
Mr. Agave's been.
I didn't say anything.
He's asking us questions. Let him ask questions.
Quiet down, Goose Puncher.
Mr. Agave, sir.
Yeah.
Before I let my very angry, still enraged friend here loose in your store, we were told to come here. We were told that you could help us get to the stronghold to help us procure some funds that we were promised.
Yeah, I can get you there. I can tell you how to get there. I ain't going.
That's fair. We wouldn't.
Fair enough.
Far the funds go, I don't deal in money. I deal in trade. However, if Ben sent you, that entitles you all to one free piece of peace.
All right.
Piece of
Ass?
Free piece. Whatever that we got here in the store, I'll let you take one of whatever it is.
Agave, what, in your opinion, what would be the best piece in the store?
The DM will get to that in a moment.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Please
Your
hold.
call is very important to us.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
I get to ask the right questions.
All right.
Fine.
I'm gonna look
So-
around the store. What do we see?
Worst case
Okay.
scenario, but if we can't use it, we can
You
sell
look
it.
around. You each are going to look around the store, and what I want each of you to do is roll a d10 and tell me what
10.
the number is. If any of you roll the same as somebody else, re-roll it.
Ooh, don't use a D10 very often. Okie doke.
That would be a natty 10.
I got an 8.
Okay.
7.
10, 8, and 7. Okay.
Middle of the road, just how I like.
So 10.
Yeah.
You procure a rope of entanglement,
Kinky.
and you said 8. Who had
Take it
who,
easy.
Who had 8?
Hi, hello.
You had 8.
The store is called the Leather Hand.
You get an invisible ring. And who had 7?
I had 7.
I have
You have a
question about
hat
this
of disguise self.
Oh.
I have a question about this invisible ring.
Okay.
Is it a ring that I can visibly see that makes me invisible? Or is it an avocado? Thanks.
All
Kinda
you
like
can
just
see is a small silver ring.
Okay, so I can see it.
Yeah, you can see the ring, absolutely.
Okay. I was making sure if
No,
it was
you're
like
good.
the One Ring style invisible ring, or if it was like a
Does
I'm
it
getting ripped
make
off
it
kind of ring.
invisible?
No, yeah, you got it. It is a small silver ring. You can see the ring.
But
It
it's
goes, that's what y'all chose, those 3 things.
yeah,
Alright,
it's one of the
Yen.
shiniest.
Can you describe what the hat of disguise self looks like?
Oh, I've used this one before. It's good.
It just looks like a, I I don't know, an old like a leather, like a newspaper boy hat, but it's leather. Looks like it's pretty
A
warm.
I'll
scallion,
take
a
it.
scallion.
Pretty warm.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I was
It's
going for top hat, but I'll take Peaky Blinders.
Okay, yeah,
It's
cool.
good for your fighting character.
you know what the item is, yeah.
I put it on and I can look like something else.
That's what my
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, tabletop.
What a trade.
You got the rope.
You guys can do whatever you want to do, but that's what you rolled, so that's
I'm
what you're
going
going
to keep
to
my
use.
I have a
Okay.
spell to make
Do I have
me
to activate the
invisibility
hat when I
with
put it on, or when I put it on, does it activate itself?
You put that hat on, it'll activate itself.
activate.
Okay.
But do you know what the ring is, and do I know what the rope is? Because those aren't what we picked.
No, you guys just picked up some
I
things.
picked up a ring.
And he
you picked up a
told you
rope,
what
picked up a hat.
what the names of those things are.
Gotcha.
What,
That's
is,
when-
what does the ring do?
It's an invisible ring.
So if I put it on, I'm invisible?
One way to find
I've
out.
never put it on.
Okay. Put it on.
The ring turns invisible.
No trade back.
Awesome. Awesome. I got
Congrats on your potion of hydration. It's just water.
Nice.
That was one of the options.
No trade backsies.
No trade backs.
Rope of entanglement, I'm assuming, is just a very tangled rope.
It is a rope that can never be untangled.
Yeah.
Yeah, no trade backs.
Your hat. That's your disguise. It's a
Yeah.
hat. This shop sucks.
I'm gonna put the hat on to disguise myself as myself wearing a hat.
Yes.
Funny enough, that's not what the hat does.
Oh, what does it do?
How did he roll the lowest? And
So,
get
do you
the
put the
best
hat
thing?
on?
I put the hat on.
The hat turns into a boot.
Hey! But does he get
Do you
stuck?
take the hat back off?
Take the hat back off.
It's a hat.
The hat disguises itself.
I love it here.
Once
rope is
once
gonna
per
be
day
great.
on command, this hat will cast disguise self on itself. I am gonna omit the once per day thing. It'll just cast disguise self. on
When put
itself.
on.
When put on.
Oh, you know what? No.
Fantastic.
My man,
Yeah.
is it Sugar Plum, whatever your name is.
We
I
got, we got
like
our
this
boy
color.
Anthony walking around looking like that.
Yeah, Vermin Supreme.
Your shop.
That's what I had
10
in
out
my
of
head.
10.
Appreciate
I
that.
will absolutely review this until you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in. Take this.
Oh,
ring
this
off
rope
and
is
put it-
great.
Put it in my bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the hat of disguising itself into my pack.
Is the rope of entanglement just a thing of Christmas lights?
No, it's it's literally a rope that is like in the most Boy Scout knot you
Distraction.
cannot it
No, I
physically
know.
anytime you get close to untangling it, it'll just tie more knots on itself.
We'll surrender if you can untangle this rope.
Listen.
Alright.
Never mad about more rope.
Y'all got your stuff. Y'all heading up to that stronghold.
Yes.
I guess.
Alright then. Well, y'all need to know something about that stronghold. You got a fella up there that caused a nice near avalanche.
Mm-hmm.
And you got a fella up there that sent these two big old geeses down at this town here.
Mm-hmm.
I know this fella. We used to know this fella. By the name of Grimshaw Dupree. Nickname Homie the Elf. Well, at least that's what I call him.
I'm sorry. What? The
Homie
elf?
the Elf.
Homer the elf.
Homie.
Homie.
Homie the Elf.
Homie the elf.
At least that's what I call him. I could never remember the name up until recently when he got real popular. He got real popular because he amassed a kind of a cult following. Which I'm assuming is how he was able to take over this stronghold that he is in currently.
Oh, good. It's quite topical that we're going to overthrow a despot.
So, when you say cult following, did they just unionize? Are we union busting?
I don't know. I'm an old sailor. I never worked there. I met him when he came over here. He not from here.
Hey, no dice, so it's nothing I rolled.
Fair enough.
It's just the tower
Because
fell.
we're getting into the fuckery portion of the one shot.
Yeah,
so-
that's why I'm not gonna accidentally roll any fucking dice.
Yeah.
fucking wild magic, a second dice tower has hit the stream.
All right, Agave, how do we get up there?
Well, you gotta go through the town of Sisutana. In the back portion of Sisutana, there'll be a bridge. You cross that bridge and it'll take you right to that front door of the stronghold. I don't know why the bridge is there. Personally, there's no water under it.
Is it
Is it like,
above a canyon, or it's just a little tiny bridge?
Yup.
What?
All right.
Okay.
But I'm giving you the instructions on how to
Someone
get
have to
there.
pay a toll, or somebody will make us cross this bridge.
Somebody
You
just didn't want to walk
Just
up
cross the bridge, just go around this tower, and just right
Yep.
up the front door.
Okay.
you must pay the troll toll to get into the stronghold.
Sir did
I don't know anything about anybody or anything being there. I just know there's a bridge, and you gotta go across that bridge to get to it,
All right.
and go through the town of Sisutana.
Right, man.
It's a
All
very
right.
small town, smaller than this than U.S.A.
How far? In what direction?
Oh, up the mountain,
Up the mountain.
up
Okay.
the mountain. Not too far.
Right.
2 minutes.
Little hidden town.
Yeah, that's a lot of the people live there. This is more the, where we do business. I live up in Sisutana.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Anything else?
I do believe that's it.
All right, then. And then he goes right back down to the cellar and shuts the door behind him.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I
then.
love this guy. You and oh man, this man and Trevor.
So yeah.
So
It looks like we are trekking back into the mountains,
The
fellas.
store.
No, I'm gonna exit stage left out of this freaky store.
Yeah, I don't want to piss him off.
Yeah, I don't need.
He's got a shotgun and a rocking
I
chair
don't
somewhere.
need deliverance coming back up out of the
He's
cellar.
probably got a large zombie chicken ready to attack us.
Hello?
It's not that big yet.
Hello? Can any of you hear me?
Oh God, the voices have returned.
No, it's still me.
Oh, Frank.
Yes, hello, hi.
Yes, Frank.
How
we
you
can
doing,
hear
buddy?
you.
How fares it after the gooses?
Well, we're all a little banged up.
In terms of, as the common folk would say, I fucked it up.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the Ben Dumperly, good lad. I watched him grow from a wee pebble into what he is now. I remember there was one summer when we got a bit of a thaw
Hey,
here.
Frank, my
No,
dude.
yes.
My dude. Why'd you call?
Yeah, this is a rest stop between here and the fucking point.
I don't remember. Well, I'm glad that you guys know that I can talk to you. Let me know when you get to the stronghold. All you gotta do is think about good old Frank.
So glad you called.
Okay.
buddy.
See ya.
Give Trevor our best.
I will.
Okay, bye.
All right. So do you guys start making your way to Sisutana?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start making your way through the town. You come out of the Leather Hand and make your way through the back of the town. So if you remember the map, it would be like where you were, but like up to the right, and then you have, you can see the valley, and you've got both mountains up on your left and your right, and they are twin mountains. Now,
Twin Peaks, one would say.
mountains are like mountainous.
Not
You know, you can't really see the top. It's still very snowy. It's nowhere near a blizzard or anything, but it's still pretty snowy. The wind is blowing a little bit. Decently cold. You're making your way up it a bit, and then you get to the bridge. This bridge has a signpost in front of it. The signpost in front of it has left and up and right and up. You have Mount Moldraga and Mount Kiltia, which are the two twin mountains that sit here. The signs are just telling you what the names of the mountains are.
And the stronghold is on top of the second one.
No,
The stronghold is on top of the first one.
Across the bridge.
Across the bridge.
the stronghold is across the bridge.
I don't
It's in front.
listen.
It's in front of the mountains.
I don't listen.
Well, sort of. It's like in between the mountains.
So,
Can is it a solid bridge? Is it a foot bridge?
It's a bridge made of wood.
Solid though, like not a swaying bridge or.
No, yeah,
I
solid bridge.
haven't been plugged
Yep.
in this whole fucking time.
There's nothing in the creek bed. Or nothing underneath it.
There is no creek bed.
It's just a bridge.
It's just a bridge.
I guess we're going.
Okay. You guys cross the bridge?
I'm gonna stand back when they cross the bridge.
I
Okay.
would like to do, and I would like to investigate the bridge.
Okay.
Oh, that's yeah.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
When you're done, I'll do a perception. if
I'm
needed.
gonna love this. You be like this.
And then I need you to roll a d20 for me.
I'm gonna hang back.
I rolled a 13.
It seems to be just a wooden bridge.
14.
Can I do? Would I be able to do an Arcana check to see if there's anything magical about this bridge?
Sure, if you want to.
I don't like this.
I'm,
13.
okay. There's nothing magical that you can see about the bridge.
All right, I guess we're taking the
Wait.
bridge.
Okay.
Hang on. I'd like to activate the psychic link against my better judgment to Frank.
Okay.
Does that open it up for all of us?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Okay. Well, no, I mean, like, if he's talking,
But-
then we all hear it.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
a psychic
okay.
link with all of you.
Frank, my good man, paging Frank.
Oh, hey, so soon. Hello, yes.
This bridge that leads to the stronghold, is there anything nefarious about it?
What do you mean? It's a bridge.
There's no traps, nothing on it?
Listen.
It's
You
a
just-
bridge.
Why is it here?
Why? There's no water, there's no canyon. There's...
No reason for it to be here.
We just thought it looked nice.
Decorative.
Yes.
Okay,
is
cool.
a bridge.
We just checking.
That's
Where's-
what you wanted?
Yeah.
To ask if a bridge was evil.
I ain't trying to get shot in the foot because I'm crossing some bridge and there's some booby trap on it.
Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. Thank you for confirming. We were making sure you were still alive. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty then. Well, ta-ta.
Bye, Frank.
Now you know how it feels. Bye.
Okay.
I guess we crossed the bridge.
You cross the bridge with ease.
Look, it's not our fault. We don't really.
Why
trust
did you
them.
roll a d20?
You'll find out.
Oh,
I.
oh my god, please tell me you're not doing the thing you told me you
I didn't tell you anything.
Oh,
Anywho,
shit,
we're
metagame.
across
My
the
bad.
we're across the bridge.
We're across the bridge.
Okay, cross the bridge, and then you work your way up a little bit of ways, turn a corner, turn another corner, and then you see the stronghold in front of you. Giant, huge metal wrought iron door, big rivets, slightly cracked open. Is not locked, and you do not see any guards in the front of it. Now there is, I will say before you ask, there is no way of getting around it. It is wedged in the middle, so if you've got a mountain here, imagine it like almost built in to
Yeah, mountain.
fit. It's not into the mountain, but it's like built in to fit between the two
Sure.
mountains.
Yeah.
And I've studied this, so should be well aware of the design of the bridge.
The bridge, yes.
The
It is
stronghold.
the bridge.
The stronghold.
The bridge is a bridge. The bridge is bridging.
Bridge is a bridge.
Yes.
But the stronghold.
It's
so.
giving
Yep.
bridge.
You know what isn't abridged? This
Alright.
episode.
Wrought iron. You said wrought iron door.
Yeah, just a big like wrought iron, sort of like a not like a heavy door, more of a gate kind of a deal into, and then what you can peer through the gate is a small courtyard, and then a smaller but still large wooden door.
And do we hear anything?
Nope.
See any? We don't see nothing.
You see the courtyard in front of you.
But no
through-
people. Nothing.
You would think there'd be a welcome committee or something.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'd almost rather there not be, considering
Now,
the
is
last
there like
welcome we got.
a top that we can get on? Is there like a walkway
Are
on
you
top?
talking like a castle wall? kind
Yeah,
of
got a
deal?
castle wall walkway.
I would say no. Not on this wall. No.
Okay.
Because remember, it's yes, it's a winter stronghold, but it's for like toy manufacturing. It's
Sure.
not like an armory or like
Right.
a military installation.
Well, we should,
So
so we have to find a way in.
the gate's open.
The gate's open?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cracked
the
open.
gate you see, one looks like it's still in the shut position. The other looks slightly open.
Okay.
Make
Can
our
we investigate, make sure there's no booby traps on these doors, or
Go for
is
it.
what do you want me to roll?
An investigation check.
That's 4.
They look like a normal gate.
Okay.
Are we going in or
Yeah,
are we?
let's go. If the
Okay.
gate's open and there's nothing.
All right, you make your way in through the gate. You are now in the courtyard, approaching the front doors to the Winter Stronghold.
Hmm.
It's just quiet. There's nothing.
Yep, it's quiet.
Any sign of like disarray?
Make a perception check.
I'd like to also make a perception check.
Okay. You want to assist him in the check or make your own check?
Assist.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
He's gonna need.
Okay. What did you roll?
I rolled a. Well, I just did just do a regular perception check.
Yes.
Or I rolled a 9.
I'll also chip in, I guess, since
Teamwork.
we all kind of suck right now. That's gonna be a 13.
Okay.
I can do math.
Okay. So 5,
Wait.
9, or 13. So I'll make it a group perception check at this point.
No, wait, that's 15. I'm sorry, I
15.
can't
Okay.
do math.
Gotcha. Disarray, no. You don't really see any signs of disarray. You definitely do see signs of activity. A few footsteps in the snow that have been kind of drifted over here and there. That looks like there was activity out here recently, but not very recently. You don't see any signs of struggle or anything along those lines on the exterior portion of the courtyard.
Normal footprints, small, big.
Seem to be average size.
Oh, let's make our way towards the door.
You're
After
at the
you?
door.
Yeah. So
Oh, is it locked, open, closed?
Are you trying to open the door?
I'm not trying. I'm just trying to see if we get to the door. Is it? Can I tell if it's?
The door is closed.
We're close.
so here's a thought.
Okay.
Table talk for the party.
Hello.
Mhm.
I thought.
One of my unique traits is through manners maketh the man. I have advantage on persuasion and intimidation.
Mhm.
So if we were to say knock on the door, we could perhaps but I don't know if that would fall more under deception, but essentially see if we could sweet talk our way in so that we could end up breaking away to head towards the vault.
You're gonna steal my job?
I mean, by all
Seducing
means,
is different than persuasion.
Well,
He's
Yeah.
not trying to have sex with them in the courtyard.
neither was I.
I mean,
Table talk. What's your deception modifier?
deception. My deception modifier is a +1.
I have a +6.
I say, good man.
So that's a
do
good
we
idea.
do we want to do the old broom salesman?
Yeah, I'm out of brooms though, but I do have this rope. Let's go.
And with that, I take my sword cane and
Mhm.
rap on the door 3 times.
Okay, just.
Yep.
At first, you don't hear anything, and then you hear muffled, shuffled footsteps coming up, and you hear the latch on the door grab, and then ever so slightly open, and what you can make out through the sliver of light that is peering through the partially opened in between the 2 doors is a young man's face with a red hood up. Looks a little tattered. Hair is kind of fallen down in front of him. He doesn't look the cleanest in the world. And he goes, "Yes."
Well, we've been sent from Versailles to come check on you and see if you needed any assistance, and also any supplies. We brought supplies with us to barter and offer a hefty discount, frankly.
Assistance with what?
Well, I'm not sure. We were just sent.
Essentially, this is a wellness check, my good
Yeah.
man.
We are well.
And what would your name be? Just so that we can, for the paperwork, to send back, so that so they know that we did our job.
I am of the people.
That's a fun name. How do you spell that?
I tried to keep a straight face. I really did.
Part of the process is also to take a quick peek inside, make sure everything is tip top. You mind if we come inside and
Yes, I
take a quick
mind.
peek? Well, that's unfortunate because we do kind of have a bit of a job to do.
And that would be...
To make sure everyone here is okay,
We're fine.
and to offer supplies if you need it.
What supplies?
Well, we have this rope in case you need to tie any supplies together. We have
So you're calling Frank?
quiet,
Okay.
because it's telepathic. You
Yeah.
can't.
Telepathic.
Yes?
So while that
Yeah, I know,
conversation is
we're-
going on, yeah.
No, that may be one of Grimshaw's cult people, possibly. I don't. It doesn't sound familiar
I'm
to
still
me.
vamping
Yeah.
with the other guy.
As they're vamping and the telepathic link is open, I just go, if at any moment you're ready for me to switch from pleasantries, because my intimidation factor is very high.
Do you hold up the rope to him?
Yeah, I'm showing him the rope.
He seems intrigued by the rope.
Yes.
He seems to be kind of just following it with his eyes, like
Yeah.
a cat would with a tassel.
Oh, I'm familiar. You can,
He looks at the ring.
we
looks
do
at the ring.
also have wonderful supplies.
Get it?
Yes.
And
Nice.
and this ring of healing. As you put this ring on, it will slowly fade out as you regain health.
I need no
um,
healing. I am of the people.
Well, but you may be all right, my friend. But there are others in your company
is
that may
my
not be.
request.
Got a lady friend?
I
Your people?
also, I hate to tell you this big guy right here. He's too shy to say it. He really has to use the bathroom. Do you have a bathroom?
I quite would like to
He's-
take a shit.
He's a bit too polite to do it outside.
That is none of my concern.
It's about to be your
What
concern.
is that you have there?
This rope?
Yes.
Yeah, this is all yours as long as you let us in. I can give you the full details on it. The full make, the full model, all the good stuff.
But it is a rope.
It is a rope, but it's a special rope.
How so?
What?
Tell him we can't entangle it.
Because it's a rope that frankly, once you untangle it, it cures all of your biggest concerns in life. You untangle this
I
rope,
have no concerns. I am of the people.
this is a magic rope that grants you a wish.
I have no
Once-
wishes. I am of the people.
I'm sure the people have some things, have some desires that they would like. But also, I mean, again, once it only does what it needs to do once it's entangled. So I can't really. It's hard to explain what it does without showing you,
Show me.
and I can't really show you because I've already done it once, and it's like a once per person kind of
At
thing.
what point do we drop the facade and just say you can't untangle?
Fellas, I think maybe just distracting him possibly might be the job. He doesn't seem that
So-
bright.
I would like to do a performance, if I
Fine.
may.
Yeah.
If I may, I'm not trying to overstep on top of what you're doing,
Well,
but it's like
No, I don't-
essentially at this point I'm gonna pretend like I'm pissed off.
Yeah.
That like you're dancing around it and basically be like, drop the
Good.
facade. You can
Yeah.
never untangle this fucking rope.
Just because I can't doesn't mean that our dear friend here can.
He's obviously smart enough. He can untangle a fucking rope.
Is this out loud or in your head?
Out loud. This is out loud.
What do you
He's-
mean? What do you mean the rope cannot be untangled?
No, we got it from some backwoods fucking leather worker.
In-
You try to untangle it, it tangles itself more. There's no one on on this planet in the realms who has been able to untangle this rope. It is
Bullshit.
spelled
So he
king.
says, you
Bullshit,
look like
let
a
me
guy
see
that could
it.
untangle it.
And he takes the rope and he starts.
More
to
power
just-
to you.
Wants to hit him in the head.
Interesting. He seems well distracted with the rope.
Very interesting.
Is
And he kind of just starts
the door
pacing as he's doing it and sort of trailing where he's concentrated on nothing but trying to fucking.
Is he
continue.
walking away
Like-
from the door to where we can get in?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So basically,
Stealthily.
yeah, we basically as he's meandering
I'm not
away.
even gonna make you roll a stealth check. I mean, he is enveloped in this rope.
Okay, good.
Enough. Distract.
Okay.
Psychically, we go.
We are in the strong.
It's-
You are in the stronghold.
How often have we
What
had to tell the
do
fucking
we
sixth
see
to
when
succeed?
we initially get in the strong?
First time for everything.
So right when you open the front door and you walk in, the random cult member is kind of just fucking around with the rope still. Excuse me. And then you see a hallway in front of you, and it's your standard stronghold sort of fancy kind of castle deal where you got the fancy rug that lines the floor the whole time. It's nice and cobblestone. You've got sconces on the walls to light the way, various artworks and paintings of things, shelves of different calibers and woods.
Oh, wonderful.
Why are we whispering in our minds?
Where are you at?
With the rug and all the paintings on the wall.
That's most of the stronghold.
We just
Where
made
are
it
you
inside
at?
the main door.
Oh, the main, your front. You're in the front door.
The
Okay.
foyer, yes.
You need to head left from the foyer.
This way.
Real quick, is there a coat tree near the door? Trust me.
Okay.
Put the hat on the coat tree.
Sure.
Okay, so in order to save time in case things go south, I'm going to hang my coat and scarf so that's less I have to take off to rage. And also, manners would dictate you don't wear your outer clothes inside of someone's home. And then I'm going to take the hat and put it on the coat tree. Does it turn into a boot?
No, it does not turn into a boot.
You fucking
Hey, listen.
However,
keep the hat? Okay.
No,
fine.
hold on.
However,
hold
it
on.
does turn into a coat, the exact coat that you just put on it. So now you have no idea which coat is yours.
There's nothing important in your pockets, right?
No, there was nothing in my pockets.
Both up. Figure out which one's a hat. Keep the hat.
I pick my coats back up.
Okay, the hat turns back into a hat.
Okay, I put my coat back on and put
Okay.
the hat back in my bag.
You got pissed at me for taking too much time with the rope and the dick.
Sorry.
Okay.
We should go.
To the left.
Yeah,
To the left.
To the
You
left.
guys head left.
Everything you own.
In a box to the left.
All right, you are continuing to head left, and you are just passing door after door after door, heading to and there's several different hallways, and it seems a little confusing at this point.
Yes.
Right, we're in this hallway with a bunch of rooms you mentioned before.
Why are we whispering in our heads?
Because I don't know.
Use your inside voice.
You talk to Frank how you want to talk to him. I'm whispering.
Okay.
Before, did I say left?
Yes.
I did not mean left.
Oh, God.
I meant right.
God's
But
bless you, Frank.
do not go back the way you came, especially now. They may have been following. What you want to do is, have you passed the door with the green furniture around it, chairs and whatnot, like a waiting area outside of it?
No, we just been going through the hallway. There's just
Okay,
a door.
no, that's fine. You've come to the first splitting where there's a hallway, right? You want to take that hallway. Don't take the other hallway. Take that hallway.
Left or right, Frank?
Straight.
Straight. Okay.
Yes.
Go
Oh.
straight.
I don't want to go straight.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, so
But there is the hallways that you see. It splits off into a Y, so technically both of them are straight.
Yeah.
All right. There's a fork in the road, Frank.
Well, they both lead to the same place.
Can you?
That's straight.
We're not splitting up.
Well, you better pick one. They both, like I said, they both lead to the same place.
Can we get a refresher of that map? Can you just send us a picture of the map again?
That's not from where I'm at.
We're going to the left.
All right. So you head left, and it's a decently short hallway. It kind of both kind of go like this, and then sort of meet in the middle.
Right.
It literally didn't matter which one
Right,
you
right,
took.
right.
That's what you say.
So they go like this, and you're now at a door. It is one door. In front of that door, there is a statue on both sides of the door.
I swear to God.
Now, where are you at? Have you approached the door yet? Or have you...
We see the statues.
You see the statues and you're still in the hallway.
Yeah.
Still in the
We've
hallway.
not got near the door yet.
Okay.
Can we...
Can I
Can we tell if there's any
Wait.
kind of
I have a thing for this.
weird thing for the statues?
Hold on.
Have to do with our magical items we have. What do the statues look like? Are they just statues? Like, what are they?
They look like statues of the elven employees that work there. There's just two elven employees that look like they're in, the equivalent of Christmas garb or winter garb.
They got pointed hats and...
I mean, not necessarily pointed hats. They just look like. I mean, it's just a regal looking statue. Yeah.
Can I do a quick Arcana check to see if there's anything magical about them?
Absolutely.
Well, that was a nat 1. I'm not even going to tell you my modifier. But that's okay, because I was also going to cast Identify at level 1. That just means I have to walk up and touch it.
Okay. Do you walk up and touch them?
Sure. I'll touch the one on the right.
Okay.
So Identify works. You touch an object throughout the spell's casting.
You touch the one on the right.
On the right. If
You,
the
you guys are
object-
in the left hallway, correct?
Yeah.
Where we're
So you're
here.
on the left side, and you touch the one on the right. So
Yeah.
as you pass the one on the left,
Okay.
what you smell is hot, rotting trash.
Cool. Smells like home. That reeks. I just kind of brush. I don't think of it at the moment.
Okay.
But I touch the right statue.
Mhm.
And the way Identify works, if an object is if the object is a magic item or some other magical object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges, whatever. You learn whether any ongoing spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn that spell's name.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So you touch the statue to do this?
Yes.
Okay. As you touch the statue, it sprays liquid, warm trash juice all over you.
Cool. What do I learn about it?
That it is a statue with a mechanism that sprays trash juice on you.
Not magic at all, just
No.
stinky. Got it. Hey, Jax, come here for a sec.
No. I see this happen.
Okay.
I'm going to try to sneak past this statue.
I don't think you want to do that.
You
But
can
I'm-
sneak past it all you want. It's not going to do anything. You have to touch the statue.
Oh.
That was the whole point.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So we just walk up.
I.e.,
between-
no touchy.
We walk up between the statues and
I tried to give you a warning by the you smell it, like the pipe may have been leaking or something along
Well,
those lines.
yeah, and I
Alright.
didn't care.
so we're
Trash bar.
gonna go through the door between the trash statues.
Okay.
Trash.
You go.
Statues,
Are you
if you
going
will.
through that door?
Yes.
You go in that in through that door, and you're in a room. Looks kind of like a half storage room, half kind of workshop. Like there's some lockers in there. Probably it looks like some sort of a room that they would pass through to get into like the more main specified rooms of different things that they were building or whatever it may
Okay.
be. In this room, you feel very uncomfortable.
Would it be frightened?
You not frightened, it's not necessarily a condition. You just feel very not
Uneasy?
comfortable at all.
Okay.
The reason I ask, because
Is there anything in the? Can we look around? Is there anything in the room that would you feel like would make us feel this way?
You can make a perception check.
so. Oh, never mind. It's while I'm raging.
22.
22.
Good, all right.
You see, in the very corner of this room, a slight shimmer in the outline of what looks like a person.
The room
For all the
is
scimitar.
the room pretty dark. You said.
I mean, it's
alert my
decently
colleagues
dark.
here.
Yeah, there's maybe
And-
one lantern in there that's still burning.
Hey, Frank.
Yes.
So we're in this room with these lockers.
Oh, yes, the get ready room.
Get ready room.
Yeah, that's where we get ready.
Fantastic.
Okay, and I noticed a shimmering figure in the right-hand corner of this room.
News to me.
News to you.
What? Out of curiosity.
So we
Frank,
don't. We have a really weird feeling in this room, Frank. Is there any
Oh.
particular reason why we would have that type of feeling?
Oh, not that I know of. It's just that's just a room that you would, take your normal clothes off, put your work clothes on, and go to work, and then you do this reverse on the way out.
Possibility of naked elves in here?
I mean, there's always a possibility of naked people anywhere.
Oh, I
He's
mean,
not
particularly in this room, right, Frank?
Probably.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not there.
I
Can I-
understand. I'm asking you. You said you're the expert in this room. I'm just saying.
It's a room where you change. That's
Right.
all I know.
Frank, when was the last time you were in the stronghold
100
again?
years.
Personally.
Oh, about 100 years or so.
Okay. Not
So,
cool. Got it.
question.
Just checking.
Yeah.
Why am I stinky?
Since my hat of disguising itself activates when it is being worn,
Yes.
is it possible to take this hat and disc golf it to land on whatever's shimmering?
The
You
accuracy was
can't
the-
see what's shimmering. Yeah, he's the only one that's rolled to see any sort of
Yeah.
shimmering.
Okay.
So you have no
I can
idea
tell
that it's
them,
there.
right?
You can tell, yeah, but you have not done so yet.
Well,
And one more question, Frank. Why are there trash juice shooting statues outside
yeah,
the door?
that sucks.
Oh, well, we had a bit of an art theft problem there in a while back in the early, no, I don't remember, several hundred years ago, and we set up some defenses so people weren't stealing things, and, some of them are still in place. Hasn't been a problem recently.
That would have been really cool to know before we got
I
here.
didn't
But
figure you'd be stealing any art.
I wasn't stealing it. I was checking it.
Oh, well, yeah, now,
And now
now
I'm
you know.
gross.
Now you know.
All right, Frank.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm gonna walk over very slowly towards this shimmering figure.
I have dark vision of 60 feet. Do I see it at all?
It's not
No.
dark.
Well, but he said it's dark-ish.
Hey guys, there's a shimmering figure over here in the corner.
So now that he's told us, can we perceive it?
Yes, you can see the shimmer.
Cool.
Can I do the?
But accuracy is gonna have to be ridiculous.
Like,
But
I
the
don't
idea-
know
you-
what to do.
Are you throwing the hat at it?
I'm trying to land it on its head to see if it's a person.
Actually, scratch what I said about the scimitar. I'll pull the longbow.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, our ranger.
Let me fire an arrow at it.
Okay.
Or apparently
We're
not
gonna-
that great sniper.
we're
See
gonna
what
kill
it
an
does.
elf.
Roll at disadvantage.
Roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, you can't see it.
I can see it. It's shimmering.
You can see a shimmer. You can't see how big it is or what
No,
the
I missed
shape
that
of it
one.
is.
That doesn't matter what I roll next. It was a hard one.
Okay, but you did shoot at it and you missed.
Hmm.
So it hits the wall behind it. You hear a, and then it runs to the other end of the room. You hear a, and then you see a naked man fall to the floor, completely knocked out.
Amazing.
I say, what fuckery is afoot?
We're in a gnome workshop here.
Is there a door ahead of us?
Yeah.
Let's go over and take a look at this
Is there
naked
a
man.
shower?
He's a naked man.
Just a naked
Just
gnome.
a completely ass naked guy.
Only one pocket to loot, and I don't think you wanna.
Sorry, where was he standing? He was over here.
He was in the corner. But if you're looking at, like, you came in this door, if you're looking at that door, he was in this corner.
So I want to go over to that corner and take a look and see what's over there.
Okay. Make a perception check. Well, you already had a perception check there.
Investigation.
Or yeah, make an investigation check.
18.
You see a corner with some lockers, some open, some kind of half shut, half whatever. It just seems to be random clothes and nothing really of use or value that you can see.
Can you throw me a towel, maybe?
There's a set of clothes.
Okay. Try to wipe the juice off you.
Well, I'm gonna use, like, I'm assuming it's mostly like on the top part of
Yeah,
me.
it would be like on your front.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the pair of pants that he threw me, because I'm assuming he threw the whole outfit.
Okay.
Use the pants to wipe off what's on me, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the shirt and see if it's anywhere near my size or if I can change into it.
Roll a d10.
God damn. Look, we talked about
10,
crop tops.
10 will be perfect size, 1 will be extra small.
I shit you not, that's what I rolled.
Well, you got an extra small
It's okay.
tube top.
It is now a midriff.
Well, I didn't put it on yet. I was checking.
No,
the size.
it's small.
You're gonna
It is.
store all the chicks.
It is
around.
extra small. It is meant for a gnome.
I'll hold on to that for later.
Is there anything else in this room that might assist us? Like maybe something we could wear as a disguise?
Any other doors leading out?
Doesn't seem like it. No. There is one door that leads out the way that you did not come. So you came in the one door. There is another door. It's basically like an airlock room, kind of.
We're going through all these doors. Let's
Onward
through
we
another
go.
one.
Okay, so you all go through the next door.
Yep.
As you go through that door, you hear it shut behind you and lock.
Quick,
That's
quick.
not ominous.
You're
or
now
anything.
in the next room,
Hey, Frank.
and on the sides you have sconces on the walls
Oh, that's-
that are hanging
That's neat.
light, so you can see this room. And in this room, you see a set of double doors, and on these double doors there are 2 skull knockers.
God damn it.
And before you can even think about anything, what you hear from a loudspeaker powered by some sort of arcane technology,
No.
you hear it creak into place and you hear, "Oh, hello, unwelcome guests."
For the record, the guy let us in.
Yes, he has been dealt with.
Can I get my rope back?
What are you doing in my domain?
Are you Lord Kringle?
Oh no,
Then this isn't your fucking domain.
it is
Are you-
now.
Homie?
He doesn't seem to respond to that.
You're not
To
homie. Then.
to show your face.
Oh no.
Did anybody?
You'll
want to
find me
fucking-
soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay.
I can't.
My name
Oh, there we go.
is Grimshaw Dupree.
It's like it sounds crazy.
Homie butt. Homie.
Homie.
There's
yeah,
no
homie.
need to go through all of these charades. Simply join
told you
my
that's how it's pronounced.
simply join my cause, and this can be all avoided.
Look, we're just doing a wellness check. And so far, I'm not doing too well with this wellness check. Can we just... We'll be on our way.
Wait a
I
minute.
can't really go
Then
nowhere.
be
The
on
door's
your
locked.
way.
And then you don't hear anything else. Seems like it cuts out at that point.
Little left.
Wait a second. Grimshaw Dupree. That's the bastard that sent the geese.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's that
Yeah.
guy. There is.
Yep. He's the one unionizing the elephant.
Sprayed her with trash juice.
Look, just because he was sprayed with trash doesn't
2
necessarily.
double doors, skull knockers.
Yep.
Yeah. Because that's the only way forward. Is that the only way
That is
forward?
the only way forward, and that is the only thing in this room.
Hey, Frank.
Yes.
We are now in a room outside of the locker rooms there, the get ready room, excuse me. And now there's a set of double doors with 2 skull knockers.
Oh, those doors. Well, you have got.
Oh, Frank, you going through a tunnel? Ah, fuck.
Frank.
I
You
think
hear
we're-
nothing. You have no
How do you
response.
have interference on a mental link?
You have
Magic.
no response.
There's magic that can. cut
Well, old scimitar. Let's do this. We got no other choice in the matter.
You're gonna hit the door.
No. I'm not gonna go hit the door. I'm gonna
Okay.
take it before I take a step forward. I'm gonna take a look around the room, get sconces. Anything else in this room, or is just a straight shot to the 2 double doors?
That's it. Just doors.
Guys, we got really no other choice in the matter.
I say let's
Can't break down a door. We gotta go forward.
Onwards and fuckwards. Let's go.
knock knock.
I'm not
The
responding with a who's
Which
there.
door do you?
Oh shit, we gotta pick a door.
Well, yeah, that's a double door.
Don't touch it.
Are the skulls the
And
same or are they
are-
different?
Huh?
What are the skulls? Are they the same? or
They're
different?
exactly the same on both sides. Yeah.
Alright. Odds I'm going left, evens I'm going right.
Not splitting up.
I got right.
Okay.
We're
There's a
going
right
right
door.
then.
Now, to clarify, did you say knock knock or did you knock the knockers?
I said knock knock.
Who's there?
Oh god, they're enchanted doors.
Yeah.
David Bowie is the stuff. We are here for a wellness check.
Fire out of its eyes at you. You take 15 fire damage.
Good god! Didn't even get a dex saving throw or anything.
Nope.
All right.
Fair.
Retrospect, pretty okay with trash.
So the
Pretty okay with
I'm still very
Matthews.
far away, right? Like, I haven't walked towards the door. I have only said knock knock,
Yes.
moving toward
Really, I
it.
didn't even.
So,
I wasn't even near the door.
How
I
do
was
we
looking
move-
around the room.
Or wait, how close were you?
I was looking around the room. I didn't get
Okay,
there.
and
He said he's going right.
door is here.
We
If
haven't even made it up to
you
the
are
door.
probably what, like here? Where would
Yeah.
you be at?
So he's here. I'm gonna be here because we were deciding on whether the doors we're gonna get which door we're gonna go into.
Okay.
Next to
have
him
that
at the
take
time?
7 instead.
Okay, cool.
I thought you were closer to.
No, you're fine.
No.
No.
okay. well,
in retrospect, trash juice, here for it. Not mad. Very okay.
Hellfire.
Magical skull knocker here. How do we proceed forward?
Talking
Right,
to
ask the right questions.
How close are you to the door?
I am as far back as he is.
Okay. You take 7 fire damage.
God damn it! Is this? Maybe we should go through the left door.
No, that's ice. I'm gonna step back to the door that we came towards or came out of.
Okay.
And how much range do I have away from this?
You're well clear of it.
Okay. Kind of double doors.
Hey, I have jumped. I have
Yeah,
moved.
it doesn't hit
I'm-
anybody, but you see the fire. at
Yeah,
this
I'm
point.
back by the wall.
Okay.
Why are you shooting fire at us?
Wait, hang on. No one say anything. I'm going to take my cane.
Okay.
So the neat thing about my cane, even though it also has a sword inside of it, is it's kind of got like almost like a hammerhead. So I'm going to reach with my cane to the knocker. Does anything happen when the cane touches the knocker?
No.
And I'm going to use my cane to knock with the knocker.
You said the left door or the right door?
Still the right door.
Who's there?
Knock, knock, knock.
Did you say knock knock or did you just?
I knocked with the cane again, and it just fought.
On
I
the
feel like this is a
close-
simple puzzle, and we are just
Is there anything?
It really is, guys. You almost had it on the first go. It's really simple.
Oh my god. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Oh, do I have to tell a joke?
Try it.
Boo.
Boo hoo.
Don't cry, it's just a joke.
That's pretty good.
And you see the doors unlock and both.
Motherfucker! Hate it here. We took 7 points of fire damage because we missed a fucking knock knock joke. I took it too.
I'm going home.
You smell like trash.
And y'all,
We're charred like hot dogs.
mine didn't hurt.
Okay?
God damn it!
All right. So, do you all proceed through this door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through real fucking
you
quick.
hear the right door going,
Lefty, you gotta hear this one.
and he starts telling the joke to the left door as you continue to walk into the room, and then
Fucking
it
kid.
shuts behind you and also locks.
Amazing. Very cool.
God damn.
All right. Now you are in a
It's
room.
giving doorknob, and I'm here for it.
Now you are in a room that has sort of the similar sconces on the walls there, and then you have staircase that goes up about 7 or 8 or so feet to another door that is a little more grand than the one before, but this door is a single door. Now in this room, you have the stairs that are in the center. The room is pretty wide, decent, like kind of rectangular shaped. There are several workbenches that have various different experimental toys on them. This looks like it could be like a research and development kind of a deal, where they would be testing out new and improved things or new ideas altogether.
None of them look like animatronics, do they?
No.
Good. I don't want no Five Nights at Kringles.
That's for next Xmas.
Alright.
Can we, like... So you said it's a grandiose door at the top of the stairs.
Yes.
Does this door have a knocker?
It's when I say grandiose, it's not like grandiose. It's just more grandiose than the double set of doors you went.
Okay. What kind of toys do we notice on the workbenches? Anything that could potentially harm us?
Or we could use as a weapon.
Roll a perception check.
You help me out on this one?
I'll help.
Yeah, I got a 7. Perception is garbage today.
That's alright.
It's okay, I also got a 7.
I got a 14.
Okay. Just looks like your standard run-of-the-mill, half-finished toys.
Any equipment that we could utilize, or
What you see is, small screwdrivers and, wooden mallets,
hand tools?
hand tools, various hand tools, yeah.
The door up at the top of the stairs, does it have a knocker like the previous one, or is it just a door?
Hey Frank, are you back?
You give no response.
No response. Oops. Okay.
Oh, well.
Tried. I gotta try every room.
So, do we
So-
notice anything about the stairs?
Roll a... Well, you already rolled a perception check. You... I don't want to word this. Yes, you do, but it's going to take a separate investigation check to pinpoint it.
I'll do it.
Is it a key?
No.
It's like you step on one stair and you step on another stair to unlock the door.
Well, good. That's a dirty 20 on an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
If
Okay.
so, this would be the most awful place to work, and I would talk to HR.
On the
immediately.
second stair up, you see a very thin tripwire.
Dare you to touch it.
Now, it is not like on the stair, it's at about waist high, so it's going to be a little bit harder to
I could throw the hat, or I could throw one of my daggers and try to cut the
The
wire.
axe. Use an axe. for the
I've got 2 daggers and 2 hand axes.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to reach. I'm going to reach down and almost like an ankle holster. I've got a couple daggers. I'm going to reach down and grab one of the daggers, and I'm just going to toss it and cut the tripwire.
Okay. I will say make a dexterity check.
Dex
At-
check.
At disadvantage because it is a very thin wire that you're trying to hit. Actually, you know what? No, make a straight roll, and I'll just up the DC a little bit. Not much. Just to make it a little more attainable.
That is a 16.
Instead of cutting the wire, your dagger hits the wire, but it doesn't quite put enough give to pull it. So it goes doink and kind of, you see the wire go, but it didn't actually trigger anything.
It didn't cut it. It didn't trigger it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I shoot an arrow out?
Using
I would say
smaller and
that's going to
smaller
be
points
less of a chance than the dagger.
I feel like this is.
We just step over the one. That's you said it's waist high, right?
Yeah, about waist high.
So on the second step, if we go up, we could go under it theoretically.
Whatever you guys want to do.
My concern would be that cutting it and tripping it would both be a potential problem.
Of course.
I feel like this is out of character. I feel like it's a Home Alone trap.
Oh,
That if we
yeah.
hit that tripwire, something's swinging down at us.
Ooh, but you know that what won't get hurt if it trips that tripwire? Mage hand. Go play that tripwire like a fucking violin.
Okay. So do you cast Mage Hand on the tripwire?
I am.
Okay. And what are you going to do?
Halfhorn's hand.
Go step back, just in case.
You guys should move to the sides of the room.
Yeah, we're gonna hunker down behind a couple workbenches.
Yeah. And I'm gonna send Mage Hand out to
Just
trip the wire.
Okay.
pluck
The wire does trip, and you see a large trap door from the top of the staircase swing down, and this just sticky black goo coats the entire staircase, followed by a subtle
Well, we would have been
fluttering
tarred and feathered.
of feathers,
Well,
which
glad we
now
avoided
coat the
that.
staircase. And the
Shit, now we
tripwire
gotta
is
still go up
gone.
those stairs.
Yeah, but now we know what it does.
Yeah, but we still gotta trek through the slickness of the.
Well, it's
It's
tar,
tar. It's not
sticky.
oil.
Okay.
Are the workbenches? So, you said there are workbenches along the wall. Are there chairs at the workbench, or is it
Yeah.
like a literal?
Yeah, there's
bench?
like little stools.
Okay. I'm gonna take one of the stools and I'm gonna take it up to the tar and see if it sticks.
Okay. It does.
Does it? If I like pull on a little, does it give it all, or is it stuck?
No, it's pretty. I mean, it gives. It's not like insta stuck. It's not
Yeah.
super glue, but it's tar, so
Okay.
it's sticky, and then you pull it, and it's got the sinew.
Okay. So what I'm thinking, hear me out, is we take like some of these stools because they're little. They're for gnomes. When we put them on our feet and hold them, like walk with those. So those are what gets stuck in the tar, not
Or-
us.
Or take that first one you stuck, put it back in. You sit on it. We hand you the next stool that you stick. Move to the next stool.
I could do that, but they don't seem sturdy enough to. I mean, yeah, I could do that and like alternate and go up, but I don't think we could use them as like stepping stones because they're not like stuck down. They still come up a bit. So I'm trying
I
to
would
like, give
say-
us something to like
With
between our feet and the tar.
with enough of a athletics check, if you beat the DC, you would be able to stepstone your way up without them slipping away.
Okay.
They would be. I would say they'd be stuck enough to get you up there.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that.
If that's what you guys want to
I
do.
also rolled low, so I think that's a no.
Hard no.
So are you? Oh, well, hold on. Are you rolling to check and see if you would have, or are you doing it? Because
Would
that's
have.
what rolls mean.
Would have.
I don't trust
Okay.
rolling again.
Yeah.
So you failed,
Mhm.
I would have failed. It was a 4.
and you failed.
Yeah.
So
If I would have.
If
You-
we would have.
but you rolled.
No, I mean, we've got to get up these stairs. So
There's not a. I
I'm
don't
taking-
like it. We
Yeah.
didn't
I'm
actually.
not taking
do
my
it.
roll back.
You roll.
roll.
So that is if we try the stepping stone method.
Okay.
My method is hold
Well, there's
them
no
on our-
if. You did it.
We
You
rolled.
rolled.
We rolled.
All three of
Okay.
you rolled.
We rolled.
So that fails.
Fuck.
Next
Yeah.
idea.
That fails, and you all take 5 points of bludgeoning damage for falling down the fucking stairs.
Wouldn't it be a little buffered because of the tar?
No,
Fuck.
it's stairs.
Stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, we rolled.
Even stairs with pillows all over them fucking hurt if you
So-
fall down a flight of them.
So what I'm hearing is we should have tried my plan. I stand by it.
We're at a standstill here.
You said 5?
Hang on, I gotta plug my mouse in. My trackpad has decided to give up the ghost on me.
Let's see here.
Thanks, Chrome. Can't get a decent Monopoly to make a freaking laptop.
I've just been having the wrong music playing for the past like 20 minutes. It's fine. It's all good. Just pull in an Anthony.
Anything around that we could
Subtle. I like it.
put on the tar, any kind of material.
From what you've seen in here, it's just toys and tools.
How secure are the workbenches to the wall?
They're not on the wall. They're amongst the floor. They're just set up.
But
Could
they're
I-
tables, not like attached.
Could I perhaps use a strength check to maybe move the workbench to create like a
I
path
won't
up?
even have you make a strength check. You can move it.
Okay, then I would like to use the workbenches to make kind of a path up the stairs.
Go for it.
That way we can walk up on the workbench, like,
Mhm.
like essentially what I want to do is like basically rip the table part off the bench and use it like a plank.
Okay.
That'd be an acrobatics check, wouldn't it? Since we're kind of balancing ourselves on workbenches.
I mean, the workbenches are decently wide enough. I'd say it's
Yeah.
easy enough
Okay.
to just ramp your
Alright.
way.
So, yeah,
I
I'd
would
like to
say
do
all,
that so we can get
all
up the
three of you
stairs.
are easily enough able to go
Yeah.
up the
Okay.
stairs.
So we are now at the top of the stairs.
You are, and you are now at the door.
This has been a fun little.
And
play.
as
Yeah.
you are at the door, what you see on the door is writing that flashes this bright gold shimmering color on it. And what it says on a little plaque that has been riveted to the door,
Mhm.
it asks the question, what is desired?
That's a loaded question. I don't think I can answer. I think somebody else needs to.
What is desired? We desire that elf guy, or not elf, that gnome guy. Exactly what we're here for. What we really desire.
Are you talking to me or are you saying that?
I'm saying that out loud at the table talk.
Okay.
That's what we really desire. We desire to see him in front of us so we kick the shit out of him. But our main desire is to be paid.
Agreed.
But that's greedy, and I feel like this is a trap. So if we open that door, we're gonna be flooded with gold and drowned in gold pieces.
Wait. I think I know this one.
I want the door to be open. That's what I desire.
Are you doing that in character?
Slowly.
Okay.
So you say that out loud.
Yes.
You say
I will say
you want the door to
I
be
desire this door to be open.
open, and it opens. Nailed it.
I was
I
like-
can see his gears turning.
Oh,
Well,
I gotta-
I'm like, this is a riddle, and I'm gonna get this.
Have we
one,
told
'cause
you about the doorknob trick? We should tell you about the doorknob trick after this.
We'll talk after.
Yeah.
There's some Home Alone stuff here.
All right. In this next room, it is filled to the brim with just all kinds of rejected toys, parts, tools, you name it. It looks like it is the room where you would go, oh, remember when I was working on that thing? I think that thing is in the room with the things in it. and you go in there, and it is just like shelf, 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 floor to ceiling, front to back. So much shit in here, all kinds of stuff,
All right.
and of course, a door on the other end. Now, as you guys think about what you want to do with all this shit and all this door, I'm gonna use the restroom. Come up with a plan. I'll be back in just a moment.
All these unused toys, unused parts.
I just want to be clear. I don't think it picked up on camera, but he skedaddled out of here.
He had to go.
He skedaddled. I don't think he went during break. No, but
He did. He went after me.
oh, go piss, girl. You can hear us from here. It's fine.
Unused.
Unused, rejected toys.
Yeah, but this might just be like a storage room, like the failed
Honestly,
test.
But there's a
storage
door
room.
at the other end,
and
Yeah,
so we have to get to the other end.
yeah.
There's something we can't just walk to the
I
other end.
feel like this is
without
gonna end up. This room is gonna end up small soldiering us, where it's like all the fucking toys coming to life.
The room's gonna fucking come together like the trash pit in Star Wars.
I mean, that's also a possibility. Like,
It's gonna start. Kids gonna catch on fire because it's unfinished.
it's gonna want us to tell a dad joke to get through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
I
There's
can't
only one
fucking
way-
believe that. What is desired? I sat here and I Googled the puzzle. Motherfucker.
oh, see, I was thinking,
Yeah, you gotta think a little
I
bit.
was thinking it was like, oh, what do you desire in the North Pole? Your desire to bring joy to children. And I was gonna answer that, but that your answer's more right.
I thought about it's gonna be
The
a
most
trap.
obvious
It's
thing.
gonna be a trap. We're
This
not-
is
want all
chaos
this coin and it's
Okay.
We don't trust anything anymore. You're doing great.
Sorry, I really had to pee.
No, you good. Do what you gotta do.
All right, so we are in the room with all the shit in it. What are we doing?
We'd like.
I say we
Is it just shelves? Like it's the shelves? Do they look like they move? I mean, like I'm in or whatever.
Just a bunch of shelves with a bunch of stuff on them.
I would like to perceive
Okay.
if there is anything on the path towards the door, like if there's like an odd colored tile or a tripwire or something that if we were to step on it, it triggers a mechanism.
Okay, make a perception check.
Teamwork perception check.
Motherfucker.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. My trackpad gave up the ghost. Oh, proficiency. That's here. I'm just gonna do this. Ooh. I fucked that up. Okay, it is just +3. Okay, 9.
For what it's worth, I rolled and got a 13.
So you got a 13. What was yours again?
16.
16. You walk around for quite a bit. Don't really see much of anything. You're being careful with your steps, but don't really see anything of note. You are kind of doing more of the same thing, being a little more careful. You're starting to pick things up and go, okay, is this something? Does it look like it? You're starting to look carefully at stuff. You see a box that kind of jumps out at you. Not physically
Not
jumps
So I
out
was
at
gonna
you,
say
yeah.
literally,
But
or-
it jumps out in your brain and goes, that looks a little important. It is a small golden brass, kind of tarnished brass looking box with a little bit of filigree on there, and it is locked. Yes.
Any keys around that I can see?
There's a lot of shit in here.
I get it. I mean, it's an important box.
Mhm.
Do I notice that he's near it?
Have you picked the box up, or are you just looking at the
I'm
box?
just
where
looking
you-
at the box.
you
See a
don't-
lock on it, so I'm
You don't-
intrigued.
You don't notice anything.
I don't notice anything. I don't have any lock picking skills.
Right.
Can I take something and
I didn't.
that I'm not physically touching the box with, or you know what? Hey, can you come over here with your cane?
Okay.
Okay.
I found this box, but I don't want to touch it since this is a fun house of fun over here.
We stand back as far as we can with the cane,
Mm-hmm.
reach forward and just kind of tap the box.
Nothing happens.
I'm still just over investigating stuff,
Just
and I see
sounds
this.
like a small brass box.
What kind of lock is
A key lock.
Because it's not like we need to put a crank in
It
there
looks
to
like
get
a
to the
small, like
box.
little safety deposit box.
I have thieves' tools. I could try lock picking, and I have sleight of hand pretty high. I could try that.
Okay. That means you got.
Are you picking up the box to do this?
No.
Just because I'm asking it doesn't mean that I'm like,
No,
are
no.
you doing
No,
the
because
thing
we're
I
gonna
need
pick
you
up
to
that fucking
do?
box and it's gonna Temple of Doom our asses.
I need.
You don't know what it is.
It's
Well-
gonna take our hands
No.
straight into the ground.
I need 2 hands to lock pick, so my answer was logical. No, I'm not picking it up.
Okay.
I'm lock picking it where it sits.
Can I go while they're lock picking, while you're lock picking?
Yeah.
Can I look at the door and see if there's another thing like the last one that's on the door or anything?
Looks like a. Actually, you know what? No. With the perception check that you've already made, it just looks like a door. Because with that perception check, you were looking at the room as a whole, and I'm assuming at the door, you wouldn't. It would just looks like a standard door to you.
Okay, so
Are
can
we-
can I try the lock picking?
Yeah, yeah.
Because
sorry,
I have
was-
to do. No, you're good. I have to do like numbers and stuff.
Oh,
Go
okay,
for
yeah,
it,
go for it.
Okay.
Sorry, I grabbed this one.
That's mine.
I know.
11 plus 2 for the lock picking for the dex check at that, and then sleight of hand is a +8, so it would be a 21.
Okay. You are easily able to pick this lock, and it clicks and goes into the correct position to where it would be unlocked.
Ooh. All right, I unlocked it. Who wants to open it? Got it.
Can I open the lid with my cane so we're standing back?
The way the lid is, you would not be able to do that.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's like a very flat.
It's
flush.
it's flat and flush.
Can we
You
open
got
it from
nailed
the
it
back end, where we're not facing it?
There is no handle.
No.
No, there's no handle on it.
Who's got the
So
most?
it's like a
It's
lock
like
box.
it's like a safety deposit box.
But the safety deposit
I'm,
boxes
I'm
have
at
like
49,
Well,
but
this-
this 35.
Yes, but it's not like
I'm at 41.
there's no handle on it that you could be able to get a cane or something. through.
Okay.
You would have to
So-
use your hand to
We
open it.
But that's what I mean. But if I'm standing behind it
Could use the
and I
mage
open
hand.
it this way,
Oh yeah, you could do that if you want.
all right. I'll get. You know what? I'll go for it.
I'm gonna-
Okay.
I'm gonna go over there.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab it,
Mhm.
pull it open.
Okay. You open it, and it opens. And inside, who's standing in front of it? Or at least standing to where they can see.
Me.
I moved
Okay.
away.
I love the way you said that. What you see inside this box is a small spoon with a small gear welded to the handle end of the spoon. And it is engraved on the handle of the spoon in the most finest common cursive there is, thingamabob.
Love it. Love it.
It's a thingamabob.
Somebody out there has
Where's the
20.
key,
Yeah, I was
man?
about to
It's
say.
the gear key.
I take the thingamabob.
Okay.
Pop off.
And
Did the door have a key?
I walked up
A
to
key-
the door
like a
and it
keyhole?
looked like a
Yeah, it
normal
does.
door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I walk up to the door.
So
which-
you've taken the thingamabob out of the box.
Yes.
As you do that, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fucking
Thing's
Christ.
alive.
This is why I moved away. This
Why
is-
I open it from the backside.
Hang
Yay.
on. I have traits that help me with this.
He has mouse tools that will help him now. This is why I just pick the lock and move on. Like,
So
you can open it.
persuasion and intimidation. Hang on. I know it's in here somewhere.
Hope he also gets stinky.
Okay, it's not.
It's probably gonna get shot up in the air holding onto a spoon.
Ah, there it is. Okay. I have danger sense.
Okay.
You remember
If you didn't
when?
sense it quick enough, you should grab the spoon.
You
Hang
remember
on.
when Heath sensed
How does
magic in the
danger, how does
magic
danger
lab?
sense work?
I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that I can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Okay.
But does that effect have to be dangerous? You have to
No.
be able to see it, like perceive it as being dangerous to do so.
No.
Okay.
It's just dexterity saving throws against effects that I can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Against effects. This is just an object.
But the effects of the object.
But you haven't seen any effects though.
I'll just
What
roll
you see is a box.
dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Fucking, it's a +0. God fucking damn it! It's a nat 1. No.
So what happens? You grab the thingamabob, you put your hand in, you grab the thingamabob, and you go. It clicks in your head. Oh, this must be a thing. And as you turn, you knock the box off the shelf. And as you do so, you realize that the key for the lockbox was just underneath of it.
Ooh.
That's all
Right.
that happens.
Now, what does everybody do?
You got the thingamabob. We got a door.
You broke.
I'm so indescribably angry.
Why?
God damn
Because
it.
his solve puzzle brain is really mad that none of these are actually puzzles. They're just very simple.
Common sense.
Oh no, they're puzzles.
No,
I
no,
feel
are
like
just
a shit.
struggling.
It's a 4-piece puzzle. Is the thing. It's not.
It's a 4-piece puzzle when we're playing.
It's a
And
4-piece
we're
puzzle
sitting
when
here
you-
trying to play 4D chess to stay alive, and it's fucking tiddlywinks. Like, we shouldn't.
Hey, I got one. Fuck you.
So is this the key to the door, or is it just the lockbox? But the lockbox is open. Is the door already open?
What
So
did I find out?
what you're talking about the key that was underneath the lockbox?
Yeah.
Just for the
That was the key to the lockbox.
To the lockbox.
So what is the thingamabob?
I don't know.
I don't know. You don't know.
Cool. I now have a thingamabob. I go to the door.
Okay.
Is there a keyhole?
There is.
Is it in the shape of the thingamabob?
No. And I have this written down. I am not making it up. As I
It's
go.
really good that we put him
Stick
on
it in.
that side of the
Is
table.
the door unlocked?
Can't kick your ass.
Have you tested the door?
I try to open the door.
It opens.
Motherfucker!
It's the doorknob all over again. It's the fucking doorknob. I'm so pleased. I love this.
Oh man.
Well, at least
You
I know I
guys
can
are-
still pick a loss.
You guys are
Just
fun.
hold on to the thingamabob.
Emotional support thing
Yeah,
of
we might need it.
Please, DM, what is in the next room? What's behind door number 1195?
It's just the fourth door, I think. Third or fourth. All right.
This is hell. This is Dante's 9 levels of hell.
I love it here.
So
Wait, we've been through 3 doors. That means it's 3 doors down.
God fuck door. Go through it.
It's another one.
now you guys go through the door, and
Blade.
this is a
Awesome.
longer hallway. The hallway ends up going into a little bit of not a waiting room, but a room where there is some waiting to be done. If there were to be, it looks like a larger, like if you've ever been to more of a higher end building and you have like the office of like the head honcho.
Yeah.
There's a little waiting area outside. That's what you guys roll up on. Is the waiting area.
Is
And
there a
you see-
desk and are there mints?
There is a desk. There are no mints.
Fuck. I
Uh,
still smell
Frank?
like trash shit.
Yeah, hello. Oh, I don't know what happened to you guys there. I was trying to get back a hold of you. I don't know what happened. There must have been some kind of interference. I'm not sure. Trevor was chewing on something. I'm not quite sure what it was, but
Yeah, Frank, we've been through a couple of fun little exercises in this fun house.
oh, I see you've been through the doors, haven't you not?
Yeah.
We're at the room with the waiting room
Charge.
furniture.
Oh, well, you're pretty much there. At the end of that hallway, you go through there. That would be Lord Kringle's office, and through the back door of that office is the vault room. Now, as far as I know, there are no traps or anything on that wall. It's his personal office. He wouldn't want to have to mess with anything like that.
But he wouldn't mind doing all the other traps to get to the. Okay, got
Well,
it.
no, of course not.
All right, so let's make our way to Mr. Actually, you know what? No, let's look around, see if there's anything of use.
I'm gonna try looting this desk.
Anything of use? Anything that we get?
Yeah, we're playing Munchkin. I'd like to loot the room.
Are we done talking now?
Oh, I'm sorry, Frank. I apologize.
What time is it? Is Frank like late for bed? We just kept him up.
Very.
He goes to bed at 4 p.m.
Yeah, I'll be here if you need me.
Thanks, Frank. We appreciate you.
Buddy, say hi to Trevor.
Find your dad.
You're looking for things of use.
Use, yes.
Okay. Make
We need
a
a key to an office or anything like
make a
that.
perception check.
Perception check.
That is a dirty 22.
Dirty 22.
8.
Fuck it, I'll play.
You look around the room and you see that the door to his office is wide open.
Nice.
Okay.
We got that thing move up. We might need it.
I'm just gonna be prepared and pull the old scimitar.
Okay.
Cause yeah.
I would like to go through the open door.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's.
I would.
You-
Even though Frank thinks there's no booby traps, I am gonna try to look for some booby traps too.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Yay!
You go through the door.
Mhm.
Okay. You are now inside Lord Kringle's office.
I got an 11.
Okay. You look around. You don't see anything of note that would jump out at you as a trap.
I'm gonna investigate this desk that's in this room.
Okay. Lord Kringle's desk.
The not in the office.
Oh,
I'm
the
waiting.
receptionist desk.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a 13.
Okay. Couple potions of hydration. Nothing of use, really.
Oh, I'm gonna take those and I'm gonna use them to douse myself and like wash off some of
Awesome.
this thing.
Go
I'm
for
real
it.
sick of it.
Go for it.
Potions of hydration.
Yep.
Yep.
I will follow him into Lord Kringle's office.
Okay. Both of you are now in Lord Kringle's office. And what you see in here is
I'll follow. So that
more
I
of
can-
your presidential style desk. Nice wood carven, dark wood. Golden inlays and filigree all throughout. Very Christmassy type of decor in there. There is a fireplace. The fireplace is not lit. You do not see Lord Kringle or any sign of him have being in there recently.
Dude really thinks too highly of himself here, doesn't he?
I mean, he is the father of Xmas.
I'm the father of a lot of
Anything
things, and
on
I'm
the
not
desk?
that proud.
Worth of note.
Not worth note. No, what you see on there is quills, some parchment with
No lists of any kind.
not on the desk. No.
Anything in the room.
Do we see the?
Can we look
the
around and see
door-
if there's like a safe or
Yeah, do we see the door to the vault?
What you see in here is a bunch of bookshelves, a fireplace, a painting of Lord Kringle himself over the fireplace.
That tracks.
And,
Clothed?
Clothed. Yes.
Okay.
He's come on. We're Lord Kringle here.
Could have been. It's his private office. He could have been nude on a bearskin rug.
And then
Check.
the leather chair that is next to the fireplace, and there is a small coffee table next to it. There is a large leather-bound book on that table.
I'm gonna take that book.
You're gonna take the book.
What was,
Look
what
at the
was
book.
the,
Let's
the
look at the
book. I'll look at the book.
gnome's name? Grismore or whatever his name. was?
Grimshaw.
Grimshaw.
You're talking about the elf guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grimshaw de Bois.
Grimshaw.
I want to
Dupree.
open that book.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that book.
Okay. As you reach for the book, you look on it, and it just says the list. And you open the book.
I want to look for Grimshaw's name.
Okay. Roll. roll a.
Big book.
Investigation.
I would say roll an investigation check to see if you can find it within a timely fashion.
14.
It's taken you a while to get through it because there's a lot of names.
Of course, yeah. It's not. It's the list.
While you're doing it, do you see any other familiar names?
I don't know. Do I?
With a 14, what names is he looking for?
Whatever our names, just to be.
Yeah.
Be funny.
Well,
Over here.
you're starting alphabetical. I would say you do find Dwyl's name.
Which list?
Good or bad.
It seems to be what you see in the book is each name is either written in green ink or red ink. You find Dwyl's name, and his name is written in black ink.
Say for Jax Fareman.
I'll take neutrality. That's fine.
That's not neutrality.
Cool.
I'll take it.
G comes before that,
Oh, okay.
and you eventually do stumble on Grimshaw Dupree's name, which is written in red ink.
Somebody's been naughty.
Not as naughty as that
So
guy.
black is marked. Black is marked instead.
You don't know what black.
I know, but I'm guessing.
Eh,
Is this one of those things where we're
As
not
you
even
make
fully
your way
finished the
through, you
mission?
do find Jax's name, which is also written in black ink,
Mhm.
and then you find your name, which is also written in black ink.
I should.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should have.
Ooh, can we look for Frank's?
Frank's name you probably would have found, and his name is written in green ink,
Oh,
So we're
as
not
well
not
as
organized.
Hey, hey,
as
hey,
well
Frank.
as Trevor's.
Hey, Frank.
as he should be. It's like an indented
Frank.
line
You
under.
do notice that it does say Trevor Witherroot.
Oh.
It's not just Trevor the goat.
I think.
Frank.
Yes,
Quick question.
absolutely.
Do you know anything about the list?
Oh, Lord Kringle's list. Yes, of course.
Uh,
Everybody
so,
knows about the list.
How many inks does usually Lord Kringle use?
What do you mean?
So we have names in here in red, green, and black ink.
Black ink.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best one, right?
Yeah. That.
Well, I know about red and green, you know, good, bad, good, naughty, you know, whatever, nice,
Yeah,
naughty
yeah.
list.
Well, I was kidding about the super naughty, but I'm really
Black
hoping it's the
ink.
super naughty.
I've never heard of black ink before.
Mm.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
'Cause we're
Nothing
in the
that I've
morally
seen.
gray area.
Why? Did you see anybody there that you know?
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
It's
just a
it's
couple.
all our names.
Just
Oh,
a couple. Just
Yeah,
a few.
just about 3.
well, red is the one to watch out for. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
So as long as it's not red, we're good.
You're green. You're good, dude.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All of our names is in mine as well.
Yours is fine. Yours and Trevor's.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you're green.
Wait,
You're
which,
good.
But Trevor has a last name. That's cool.
Well, yes, of course.
Is he like your son?
Is he? What is? I gotta. This might be for later, but I'm really curious about that.
He's Trevor the Holiday Goat.
Trevor is a goat.
Yeah, he's on the list.
Yeah, he's on the list. He's green.
Yeah, he's
good.
green.
Wonderful.
It's interesting you gave him a
Uh,
second name.
I haven't noticed. Is there any door to the vault room here?
Yeah,
It's right behind
I
the
was
office.
asking if there was a.
Are you asking me or asking
I'm asking Frank.
Frank?
Frank said there was a door.
Yes. In the engineering plans, the original plans, we did install a doorway, yes.
I don't see a door though.
Well, I haven't been in
It's,
the
we
I
got
haven't
what?
been in the office. I'm not entirely sure.
His chimney.
Lord Kringle may have had it disguised after engineering, completed the blueprints, so nobody would know the exact entrance of the vault room.
Do we need to go up to the fireplace and do the fucking?
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a little test for the fireplace.
Okay. What are you testing?
I'm gonna
Should we,
take.
should we hang up on Frank first?
What's up?
Should
Yeah.
we hang up on
Yeah,
Frank?
Frank. You think that the hidden door would be going up the fireplace versus down the fireplace?
It's hard to tell.
What?
From the engineering that I remember, and that I can see in my brain, where it all resides. I don't remember installing any kind of a mechanism or any mechanism to do anything like that.
What?
Fair point. Okay.
What side of the room was the door? Was the doorway that you built? What side of the door where the room was at? From the main door, you're coming into his office. Is it straight ahead? Is it to the left? Is it to the right?
Well, if you're into the office, the fireplace would be on the right, his desk would be straight across, and on the left would be where the door would be.
To the left. So
Okay, so DM, what do we see to our left?
Bookcases.
It's a.
Or
Looks-
do-
Scooby-Doo
wait,
door.
wait, wait.
Bookcases, shelves, the like.
I'm gonna look at the bookshelf, and using a perception check, do I see any gaps in the bookshelf where like a book could go?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to clear what I wanted to specify
you're good.
what I was
Absolutely.
looking for, so you
Goddamn
knew before.
Scooby-Doo door.
Well,
Yes.
Scooby Doo, leave me alone.
The list is the key.
I would really, really love if my rolls could work more in my favor, but that's fine.
I like that too.
13.
13. You don't see any gaps that a book would be. However, you do see a book that looks like it is just ever so slightly out of place.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do Mage Hand again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use standing a bit of ways back because we've learned a few things. I'm gonna use the Mage Hand to go to pull that book,
Okay.
a la traditional Scooby-Doo hinged book nature.
Okay.
What do I need to do a check for that? And if so, what?
No, I would say that you were able to
I just
pull the book,
do it?
and
Okay.
the book comes completely out of the shelf, and you are now holding it in your mage hand.
Cool. I'm gonna have the Mage Hand bring it to me and show me what the book is.
Okay. It's a cookbook.
What kind of cook?
So
You made it. You
I
made me
have
think
the
about
list.
Okay.
So I want to take the list and see if there's a place for it on the bookshelf.
That's what I was
Okay.
looking for a gap
Make a
for.
perception check. Actually, make an investigation check.
Okay.
That's why I was making the check to see if there were any spaces.
14.
Okay. You don't see a space that is big enough to fit the book.
Even with the cookbook taken off.
And I just take the. If there's shelves, is there like a space between the shelves? Or can I just put it where the cookbook was?
I mean, you can try to put it where the cookbook was. It's not going to fit.
Right.
It's magical, so it says it might not fit from the look, but maybe it'll fit.
Do
in
you
there.
attempt to do so?
Sure, why not?
Okay, go for it.
Alright. What do I need to roll for that?
Nothing.
Just do it.
So you do it.
Yeah.
The book shrinks down in size and fits perfectly in that gap, and you hear a click,
You're welcome.
and that bookshelf comes it clicks and comes towards you a bit, and then slides to the right out of the way, and you see a sort of a semi-spiral staircase that works its way down into the vault room.
Okay.
Before we go, I'm putting this cookbook in my bag.
You're gonna steal from Lord Kringle?
I like to cook.
You want to get off that list? I mean,
You're in black ink. I bet
I'm
it's looking a little more red now.
necessarily stealing it.
all right.
I'm putting it in my bag.
So,
The mouse the tool.
look at the staircase. Any type of what I'm really thinking this is going to happen is it's going to be freaking the Goonies, and we're going to slide down this.
Yeah.
This going to
No, you guys make it down the staircase.
Okay.
No tar.
Once you are down the staircase, you see yet another door. However, there is a person standing in front of this door.
Cute.
person.
Who is it?
Who you see is a tall, slender, elven man, long, straight white hair, wearing a similar style of robes as the younger, disheveled-looking one you saw at the very beginning at the front door. But not disheveled in any way. Very proper, very regal. Hood not up, it's down, but still the same robes, clasped in front of him. And as you make your way down, he simply turns, walks through the door, and shuts it behind him.
I like that.
We made it this far.
Yeah, that's this is just a door. Is there any knockers or any special symbols
So
on it?
This is just a door.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is this just a door TM branded?
No, it literally
something, or,
it
okay.
is just a large door.
You understand why we don't trust you.
I'm
Okay.
fully aware
We
why
are
you don't
abused
trust
children.
me.
It means you're doing a
It
good
is.
job.
It is a
but-
a double door.
And it
Just
Stephanie,
so
please
you know,
no.
It is a double door.
All right. So
I'm gonna knock down
Let's,
jokes just in case.
let's you and I both open the double doors at the same time.
All right.
Ooh, I get the grand entrance.
On three.
I'm gonna
On
grab.
three.
I'm gonna have my
One,
daggers ready,
two, and
three.
three.
And the doors open.
and I have my daggers out.
So your doors open.
What do we do?
And what you walk into is. Wow, that is
It
huge.
was a firefight.
Hmm. You switch over to battle cam.
I would love you to do that for me.
That's you.
Just so you can see what we've got.
Well, it's not on the right tab.
Yeah, you need to open up the Roll20 tab on the Google Chrome browser.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
Boop.
There we go.
Wow.
Scroll wheel to zoom
I'm
out.
about to say we're large.
Ooh. When I meet the wizard.
Alright.
I know my... Oh, it's big room.
This fucking
So
place
you
is
have walked
huge.
into this door
This is the vault?
here.
Okay.
Okay.
A lot of foliage down here.
So you have walked into
And
that door
eyeball.
there, and you have made your way in, and are now standing here. Now I'm going to
Okay.
zoom out a smidgen here, to make it a little bit easier to see. You are there. Looks like here we have a little bit of a cataloging kind of a system, where there would be, you know, more of the elite that would be working here to do so. And this red dot right here, you see that same elven man. And this you see here is the vault door, which is open. You still do not see any sign of Lord Gringle.
Okay.
All right.
Welcome. I
Hi.
knew you would find your way.
All right.
Where's Lord Kringle?
Yeah.
Hmm.
If we're still here for that wellness check, man, bureaucracy's a bitch. We gotta get this done.
Well, Lord Kringle is not well, I can assure you of that.
We need to know that for ourselves.
Why are you really here? You don't seem the type to check on a poor sap.
Well, it's not just a poor
You
Well-
don't seem like the type to check on a poor sap.
Oh, I haven't been checking.
To be quite frank, and to drop the facade, as you said, we were sent here on a bit of a mission. You see, it seems that someone seems to be mucking about with Xmas here. I do believe that might be you. If I'm incorrect, please do tell me.
And why do you care? I've seen your name in the list. Black ink, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and what does black ink mean? I know what green and red means.
Black ink is the sign of a non-believer.
Yeah, that tracks.
So
Okay.
why are you here on a wellness check for a man you don't believe exists?
Because there is one thing that I do believe in, and I know my compatriots do agree with me. We believe
Money.
that, and that sometimes you need to beat the piss out of a fucker who seems to be doing things wrong. And you, sir, in the words of this list, have been rather naughty.
Well then,
No.
looks like conversation seems to be out the window.
As much as I hate this.
And at that moment, what you see, he will take both of his hands out, and what you see are his long elven fingers, and two giant balls of blue flame erupt. And what happens then is the sleeves tear away up to his shoulders, and both of his arms are just enveloped in flame, and his eyes start to glow that same blue flame.
Well, that's a neat trick.
And he just says, "Have it your way then." And I need you all to roll initiative.
At Burger King. Okay. At Burger King.
Not a sponsor.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay.
That's why is the
What are
only
we
nat
rolling?
initiative. Why are the only nat 20s I'm getting are on initiative, guys? I don't like this.
I have advantage on initiative, so
Okay.
So can you go first, please? Well, it doesn't matter because you don't roll a 20.
I got a 22.
Okay.
I have to re-roll that because it rolled two.
I mean,
of
my
them, so-
initiative, with initiative, it makes it a
Sorry,
22.
it rolled
The
two
dirty
dice. I don't
22.
know why I did
Yes,
Nat
but you
20.
rolled a nat 20. So.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't. I have a
So
plus
it-
3. I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
that. I
Unless-
rolled an 8.
So it's the
Eh.
exact same order from the first battle.
But
Why is the fucking...
Why
Why is
hang it
D&D
back?
Beyond just continually rolling dice?
mine keeps turning off.
Please
It's
stop!
Merry Christmas, that's why.
Mine just keeps closing. It's It's really fun.
I clicked the fucking thing once and it rolled like initiative 18 times. I can run this whole combat myself.
Go for it.
I'm not
Are those
going to.
desks in the middle?
Catalog
Yes, those
stuff.
are desks in the middle.
All right. Cool. Strategize here. Well,
Are you immune to fire
no.
defenses? Oh.
No,
No.
I'm immune to poison.
Oh,
See
I
the
have-
hide.
I have fire defenses, so.
Well, apparently not against that door.
Got him.
I didn't even think about that too. I just looked at my
Literally
sheet and I'm
roasted.
like, oh,
Yeah. The
hey
type
DM,
of
can we
people-
can we retroactively take a little bit of that fire damage off?
No retcon.
There's no takebacks.
What are you at?
I am currently at 49 of 61.
Should have drank that health potion, buddy.
All right, it was worth a shot.
Should have saved it or prepared a spell.
There's stuff on those desks, right?
I don't have a spell.
I was talking about her or them.
I'm good.
There's
Prepared to die.
items on these desks, right?
There is.
Gotta go.
Swear to God, if the whole plot of this is just to make us believe in Santa, I'm gonna be pissed.
I mean, that's,
Is that why we haven't seen him?
I don't know, and I don't like it. All
You're up
right,
first.
I know. Trying to buy time. Okay, well, I have my daggers readied, but I'm real fucking far away. Let me check. Spells. Range on that is not far. What would you say the distance is? Lots?
Yeah.
probably 100 feet, I guess.
Well,
190.
190 or around 90?
190.
Well,
It is 190 feet.
frick. All right. I have a movement speed of. Real cool. Finding how to do this. I don't like going first because I gotta remember how to play before I can play. Every time. A little reset button.
I just noticed something on my sheet.
Oh.
I have alert from my criminal background. If you don't want to go first, you can swap with me if you're willing.
Sweet.
Fuck yeah.
That's
I don't
cool.
want to go first.
That's cool.
Okay, I just noticed it because I have initiative proficiency, so I could have added 3 to the roll and still go first.
Dope. Do it. Please.
I'll allow it. Because it's the rules.
Because it's the
Because it's the rules.
Okay.
Okay. So,
He is currently 190 feet away.
Yeah.
Just so,
good
just so you.
fucking God.
I got range.
Well, what is dash is it doubles your speed, right?
Yes, but it uses my action.
No, I know. I'm for
If
not
it's
for
any
your turn.
constellation, he's far away from you as well.
Yeah, and he's
Correct.
a caster, obviously.
Correct. We could just hightail it.
I think we're a little past that at this point.
We gotta get to the vault.
Yeah. Something is fucky. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my bonus action to enter rage.
Okay.
And I'm going to start a timer or not a timer, but I'm going to start a calculator for 10 rounds because that's how long it lasts. All right. So basically started at 9 because it's technically this round is the first round. Okay. So I've already done the sleeves, taken the tie off, dropped the suspenders, and I am enraged. It's hard to do when I didn't ready either of my weapons I can throw.
Improvised weapon.
That is true. And I have advantage with those because thank God for the Kingsman homebrew.
Hey, buddy, you want a cookbook?
Can you
Bef-
throw a cookbook 190 feet?
Before I resort to the cookbook,
Okay.
is there anything
He's gonna do
nearby that I could improvise into a thrown weapon?
Well, there's plenty of things you would just have to. You're kind of in the middle of the room right now. You'd have to move to.
Right, that's
find
what
something. From what you can see on here, these desks here are full of a bunch of stuff. There's plants here. These here, it's kind of hard to tell from where you guys are at. That's like they're like ropes, kind of like the wait your turn
like
kind
the
of a deal.
turnstiles?
Not turnstiles, but like they're like
Like
when
a cat, like a,
it's
The
like
things
it's
that
a
fucking
cube.
look
It's
like
a cube.
the what
is
the
what it
Lord
is.
Farquaad dude runs through.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Just run through them.
it's a maze. He's gonna have to go through it too.
Because this is where final toys get submitted to be put into the vault, so they would have to wait their turn for the submittal process.
I'm going to be quite frank with you, my good man. I really don't want to do a whole lot of damage to this place because I believe that what's happening here is important, and the fact that you're here mucking it up is not good. So, I'm just going to start walking for now. Could you please zoom in on what is directly in front of me? So I can see, is that also Q turnstile or there you go. Okay, so it's a straight shot into that area.
Well, so these are like little booths
Oh, okay.
here. So there would be no way to get into
But
here,
the red
it's
carpet seems
here, and here are your entrances into this area.
to be okay.
This is like a teller booth, and then so are these along the sides.
Ah,
here.
yes, the red tape.
But the carpet, that's all your walkway.
Yeah, that's a straight shot.
Yeah.
Okay, so my movement speed is 40.
Whoa.
I would like to move 40 feet towards the right hand straightaway.
Okay. 40 feet. So it's towards the right hand.
Yeah.
I'll put you about there. Okay.
And as I'm walking, I'm trying to I'm talking a big game because I'm trying to take advantage of the fact that while I'm raging, I have a friend in need, which is where if this guy happens to be using anything that would cause any type of charm or fear, my presence bolsters the confidence of my friends and allies, so up to 10 allied creatures within 60 feet of me are protected from being frightened or charmed.
Okay.
So essentially,
cool.
I'm trying to be like the linchpin of keeping everybody's calm.
Awesome.
So as I'm... Oh, wait. I'd like to move 50 feet. My speed increases by 10 feet while I'm not wearing heavy armor.
Okay.
So yeah, that puts me directly on the straightaway. So, and as I'm talking, I keep using the words "I believe."
Okay.
So it's like, I believe that what we're doing here is noble, for one thing. But I also believe that even though we haven't seen the man, he's got work that needs to be done, and I quite think he doesn't want you around.
Well, everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
This isn't an opinion. It's a belief. It's a little bit stronger.
I don't believe.
Yeah, you do. Your name is in red.
That means I've been bad.
That still
But if
means
you didn't
would
believe in him, you
you'd
would
be
also be in
black.
black ink. So,
Enough talking.
ooh,
And my
that's
turn is
not
over.
a no.
guys switched, so it is now Dwyl's turn.
Ooh, great. Love that for me.
You had to pick the biggest fucking room.
Yeah.
There's a
I'm gonna
there's a reason
go-
for that.
I'm gonna go around to the left, and I think my movement speed is 30. But I'm gonna play off of like what he's saying and just be like, yeah, man, your name was in the book. We saw it, and it wasn't in black ink. That means you do believe. You believe in something at least, or else why else would you be here? Leading your little cult. And I have my daggers readied, but not.
Okay.
Just a heads up, you're out of my 60-foot range.
It's okay.
Okay.
I have my own shit. Bardic inspiration myself.
Okay.
Give myself a little pep talk. Right? And that's where I'm gonna end my turn because I can't move very far.
Okay. Oswald, you're up.
Okay. How high is those teller thingies in the front?
6, 7 feet or so.
Sorry, could I vault over them?
Or through them.
6, 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
If you can vault 6 to 7
Well,
feet,
I mean, climb over them. I mean,
oh,
If
climb
they're-
them, yes.
If they're teller booths, don't they have like a window?
Yeah.
Could you like
I-
dive
No, I
through?
don't have any like abilities to dive through it or anything.
You could just climb through.
That's what I mean. Climb through. Yeah.
Sure, yeah, if you want to.
through by then over?
Yeah. Let me go through those
Okay. And what is your movement? Are you using all your
50
movement?
feet.
25, 30.
And now it's a hat.
No, it's definitely a boot.
Okay, I'd put you there.
Okay. And what is that object in front? Is it just a desk?
So that is like an L-shaped desk in front of you. You're gonna have, papers, quills, paperweights, things of that
Any
nature.
healing potions by chance?
No healing potions you could see would not be of use in this environment.
Okay. Figured I didn't know. What a shot.
Use that box.
All right. How much feet did you move? You moved 50 feet.
You moved 50 feet.
Okay. All I can do right now.
You gonna join the mockery?
The shit talking.
Oh, you believe. You believe. We don't believe, but you believe because we're clearly in black ink and you're not. So you're a liar.
But I am bad.
Naughty.
We're bad too.
Yeah,
We've killed people,
Trust me,
We've
I'm
stolen things.
I'm pretty naughty.
but apparently we don't believe and you do.
Tell me, have you ever seen anyone else in that book that you looked at in any other ink besides red or green, besides yourself?
Just us.
Doesn't strike you curious, does
Mhm.
it?
No.
Strikes me as very curious.
No, because it's
We just think
You
these
don't
people-
think that there might have been a reason why you got buried in that avalanche?
no, that makes sense.
I mean,
I don't know. Sometimes we can be pretty stupid.
Yeah, we're
sometimes-
pretty
yeah,
dumb.
we got pulled out by a man and his goat.
Who
Yes,
have the
I'm-
same last name, and I'm a little.
I am very aware of Frank Witherroot.
I'm gonna have to check some laws in this area and see what's up.
Yeah.
Okay, is that all you do? Is just move?
Yeah, we're trying to clear the distance.
Yeah, it's a
All right, that is going
long
to be,
room. I was trying to cut it in half.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least I'm behind a desk.
Now it is his turn, and he is going to move.
We most definitely cannot see him.
Yeah, you might want to zoom out the battle map for us.
But I will in just a moment.
Okay.
Okay. We have to move, but it's a secret where.
I moved him there
Oh,
to try to get him in range of something, but he's not in range of anything right now. So
Wait, and how far away are we from him now?
you would be. Let's see here.
Because we were 190.
130,
I should have gotten a frying pan. I could cast iron.
130, 120, and 95.
Okay, so I'm 120.
You are 130.
I'm 130. Okay,
Yeah, right? Yeah, you are 130,
Okay.
120, 95.
cool. Just checking. Got some spells with some ranges.
That's all you can do. That's
Okay,
what I
so-
said that's all you can do. You can't do anything.
Okay. So I guess it's my turn again?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to continue walking the 50 feet straight up.
Okay.
Now, as I'm walking along, are those booths along the side as well?
So 50 would put you there. Yes, these are booths on your left, and then on the right are the like the little pole things. with the
Now-
ropes.
In those teller booth areas,
Mhm.
are there loose pencils,
Absolutely.
paperweights?
Quills.
Oh, is it quills?
Well, pens, quills, whatever. I mean, there are any,
Like
any
writing
and every
instruments.
form of
Like
stationery that
a
you can think
like
of. Yes.
okay, so like a fountain pen.
Yeah, I would say so. A fountain pen of an auto quill, as you would say.
Okay.
One of the failed toys could be a pen with a ball in the point for some reason.
So as I'm
fun.
walking by, I would like to kind of start picking things up.
Okay.
So basically, and like, if it's small enough to fit in like the breast pocket of my shirt, like a couple of the auto quills.
Yep.
And then maybe even like one paperweight
That you're just gonna toss.
Okay.
that I'm just gonna kind of like toss in my hand as like a ball.
I'll allow it.
And as I'm just walking, it'd be like, you know, it is a bit curious now that you mention it. Because, like, as I'm walking, I've also still got my cane. Like, I don't think I hope he doesn't know that there's a sword in this fucking cane, just in case.
Okay.
But as I'm just walking, it's like, it is rather curious. You mentioned the avalanche, and I guess by proxy that would also include those giant geese. Am I led to believe that you're the one who caused that, and therefore you're the reason we're here?
Oh, absolutely, yes. As is, you're the reason why this whole thing came about in the first place. You see, Lord Kringle has gotten quite old, and is looking to pass the torch, as it were. I don't want the torch passed to anyone other than myself.
That does quite make you rather naughty, doesn't it? That's selfish of you, honestly. You see, in my experience, as I'm just tossing the paperweight, my experience, no matter what you take, if you have enough to give and spare, you keep a little for yourself, yes, but there's no need to be a rather right bellend about it.
The glory about being anybody is you can do whatever you want. It's all about who calls you out on your bullshit.
So I tap the cane,
Mhm.
and that is why we are here. Because you're up to some bullshit. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. You will.
And my rage counter is down to 8, and I have yet to hit anything.
Okay, Dwyl, you're up.
You can rage again.
Pending.
You got one more left in you.
I actually have
So-
2 7th level.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to move forward another 30,
Okay.
assuming I'm roughly within the current screen.
That would put you about. Oh, sorry. There.
I was like, can we fudge it a little so that I'm on screen?
Yeah.
Is estimate? All right. And then I'm gonna cast blindness at
Okay.
level 2
Okay.
on our dear friend here,
Okay.
because that's 120 foot range, baby.
Let's fucking go.
That is. Let me read all the things I can't read. I am dumb. Ooh. That's gonna be a 19.
Definitely hits.
Cool. Cool. So he's blinded
He
now.
is blinded.
Just for a round?
I'm gonna read it to you.
Alright.
One creature that you can see within range must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or it has the blinded or deafened condition. This one, in this case, it's blinded because I wanted to still hear us for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target repeats the save, ending the spell on itself on a success. So it technically lasts a minute. So that would be. I don't know.
What's the DC on that? Since it has to beat a con. Since it has to do a con.
14.
Throw. So bad guy has to do a Constitution saving throw of 14
every round.
Yeah.
For a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a DC
on
14.
his turn.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
since you hit me, I will start that next round.
Right. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And then it'd be really cool if that was a free action. It might be. Hold on. So he has been blinded by the light. Okay.
Blinded by your spell.
Now that I guess I've moved my full thing. I can use. I have a bonus action for speedy recovery, and so I can expend one of my HP dice, roll a die, and regain the number of HP equal to it.
Okay.
I blinded him for you guys, and I'm gonna do my shit talking here in a sec.
Of course, the one healing spell they have.
It's not a healing spell. It's a bonus action. Uh-oh.
Told you.
Yeah,
I did indeed, and I
Okay.
believe it's
Fucked me up.
a D8. So I'm gonna just.
Should have tangled with that second goose, man.
Well, see, the healing potion I
I
had
did-
healed me back up to max.
I get 1 HP. Yeah, but you then would have had the healing potion for when you got hurt by the door. I heal 1 HP because I wasn't. It's not that great.
Cool. Better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? It's a bonus action. I can do it multiple times.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Shit talking time.
Yep. I'm gonna shit talk a bit before I end it. And I'm gonna yell it a little louder than I did before. I was gonna use a spell to make my voice project a little better, but
Ooh.
to intimidate. But I can't do that as a bonus action. Yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of stuff happens for a lot of reasons, and I think us getting caught in an avalanche, I don't think that was very important. I think that was just a thing that happened. A lot of things happen to us. Again, we're not very good at our job, right, guys?
Oh, no.
We tricked the dude at the front door with a fucking rope. What are we doing? The doors attacked him and did more damage to him than your fucking geese even did. Like, we're not good at this. We're just here because we were told to be here. We told we could get money here. We do a lot of things for a lot of reasons. Fate, believing in stuff, whatever. I don't know why that makes us your enemy. If you want to be like Lord Kringle's replacement, why do we even have a matter in that? We don't believe in the dude. We sure as hell don't believe in you. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Oswald.
Well, if I jump up on that counter there,
This one here?
yep, can I get a clean shot?
I mean, you gotta hit
He is
through this
blind.
window here for sure, but I would say that from here to there, easy enough.
Yep. I want to pull back on the bow and take a shot with that.
Okay.
That's a 16.
It hits.
That is I can reduce its speed by 10 feet until the start of its next turn. So I hit it with the longbow, and it's 1 D8 plus 3. So, we roll the 1d8.
Mhm.
10.
Please describe how you end the life of Grimshaw Dupree.
Mother, what?
What a weak ass motherfucker.
So he takes your arrow straight in between the eyes. The flames drop, and he immediately just falls back, slams against the tile floor,
Neat.
dead as a doornail.
All right.
Are
In
you-
next session, we're gonna.
Are you shitting me?
No. That's a wizard's job. None of us do that shit.
Believe in that! Son of a bitch.
Roasted.
Alright, I'm gonna go pillage that body.
Okay.
What a wild time.
What you find on that body is
Right back to spring.
really the only thing that you're going to find is the combination written down to the vault
Okay.
behind you, but it's already open, so it's not really going to do you much
Sure.
good. That would really be the only thing that you find.
Cool. Yeah, let's go make our way to that vault.
Okay, all of you.
Yeah.
Sure.
I still have rage for like an hour or so.
You can break stuff on your way.
Ooh, sa.
You guys find yourself inside the vault now. Now, I don't have a picture of that because I couldn't find one. But you're now inside the vault. What you see
Cool.
is an absolute just mountain of toys. And leaned up against it, you see a very, very, very hurt, clinging on to the last breaths of life, Lord Kringle himself.
Neat.
Do I see a bag anywhere? Lord Kringle's special bag.
No, you don't see anything from where you're at now.
Can I search for Lord Kringle's bag?
I will.
I have an idea.
You can, yes. And make a perception check.
Yes.
This is gonna be like a clap if you believe in fairies.
22.
Okay. You notice that he's sitting on it.
All right. Guys, gotta get Mr. Kringle, Lord Kringle, off his bag here so I can help him. I have an idea, guys.
Are you meaning how like in the legends anything you desire is in that sack?
Exactly.
Let's hope for a present for healing for this man.
That's what I'm gonna be
Yes.
looking for.
We are here.
Lord Kringle, can you hear us?
Here, once.
I absolutely can.
Let my colleagues help you real quick while I get in your bag.
Why are you shouting?
Whispers when
No,
telepathically.
I'm so happy.
talking. It's
Frank,
So while he's yelling, I'm gonna walk over, and even though I'm still technically raging, calm as can be,
nipples hard.
just like, Lord Kringle, if I may, I'd like to. Can I help you over to here so that we can get? We're hoping that by reaching into the magic sack here,
Yes,
we
we'd
can
love-
pull out a present
Please.
that has something to heal
We'd
you.
love to fondle your sack.
Please, yes, of course.
All right, here. I just kind of like it's almost like no effort. Just pick him up, fireman carry. Like
Okay.
and then I reach in the bag, and all I'm thinking about is I believe that I'm going to get a healing potion.
Okay. And you do pull a healing potion, a mass healing potion out.
Lord Kringle, please drink this healing potion.
Okay, you hand it to Lord Kringle, and he goes to unstopper it, and
Someone help him.
No. Come on, buddy. And it
drops the potion. It shatters to the floor.
Oh!
He collapses. And as he's collapsed, he's clinging to who's got him right now?
Me.
You do? The book. The book. The book.
You have the
cookbook?
cookbook.
I have the cookbook. This book.
The list.
someone go get the list.
I'll run and go. Let me run and go grab the book.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got the 50-foot speed.
Okay, no, cool. Yeah, you're swift.
Let me run and grab it.
Swift is the course.
Okay.
I'm
As,
trying to like
Now I gotta go up the
I'm
spiral
like trying to
staircase.
wipe up the
As-
potion.
as you're going and you're getting the book,
You're
as
laying
he's
on the
telling you,
floor.
you saw your name in the book.
Yes, in black ink.
Yes, non-believer. I heard you. You said you believe. I can tell. You do believe.
Black ink is not a non-believer. Black ink is I'm unsure.
Well, I mean, honestly, I'm standing here holding you. It's got to be something. Beliefs are very strong things, but until you have proof.
And at about this time, what you're making your way back in, and you have the book, and you're like, yes, you present him with the book. and he
Smile
goes,
staircase too much. Okay.
So he opens the cover to the book, and the very first page, it has a bunch of previous names on there, all in gold ink. His being the lowermost one, Lord Kringle, in gold ink. You can see on the other ones the gold has lost its luster. It's not as vibrant. It's not as shiny. It's a little corroded. Or it gives that, you know,
Not as glowing
it's
as
not as
much.
glowing, right? You can see that Lord Kringle's name is starting to fade. And as he goes, I am in a long line of successors to what we do here. I was once black ink as yourselves. If you turn to the pages in the book where your names lie, you'll find that they are no longer black ink. You'll find that they're no longer ink at all. And as you flip through the pages, what you notice is your names are no longer in those pages. They're not in there anymore.
Oh, that's fucky.
And
Are they
At
in
that-
the front now?
at that point he goes, I pass the torch to you three now. And the life leaves his lungs.
No, come on, man.
Wait,
Come on, I didn't sign up for this. I came for treasure, not responsibilities. Step out of it.
Hey, Frank.
Yes. Hello. Yes, Frank. Hello.
Lord Kringle's dead.
What?
Yeah.
What you? How? What happened?
We
We
killed Grimshaw,
That's good.
and I guess we didn't get here in time, and yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, he said something about passing
And,
the torch. Do you want it?
Oh.
You want the torch, bud?
no.
I don't.
Turn
It's ours.
the front page of the book.
It's on the front page.
It's
And on the front page, you'll see his name has completely lost its luster now. It is just like the rest of the names before him. And
The
what
optics of two tieflings and a human being
the,
combined Santa
the
is a
three
little
names
weird.
that you see that are now being slowly written in the same gold ink are Jax Fareman, Dwyl Halfhorn, and Oswald Booth.
I do believe we are now the Kringles.
Well,
Yay.
gents, I do believe you have a job to do, and I believe I'm the only one here with anything resembling a sleigh and a reindeer. I forgot to mention.
And as he says that, the vault door swings open, and you see him
Fucking
standing there with Trevor, his goat.
Fucking Trevor.
And then Trevor starts to.
Forgot to mention, Trevor can fly.
Trevor!
And then he snaps his fingers, and the sack plumps up. All of the toys funnel magically into the sack. It is a giant bag of holding at this point.
Oh.
And he goes,
We have a job to do. Let's get it done.
So, putting the suspenders back on, I'm still holding Lord Kringle.
Mhm.
I want to set him down gently and take the red coat off of him.
okay.
I'm gonna have an emotion about this. There you go. Symbolism.
And as I'm doing that, I want to reach over on one of the gifts and pull the red ribbon off of it.
Okay.
Throw the coat on, do the button, and turn that ribbon into a bow tie.
Mhm.
Oh,
The boot hat.
The head
then
of disguise.
I'd like to reach into my satchel
Okay.
and pull out the hat of disguise self,
Mhm.
and put it on.
And what the hat turns into is a matching red and white Santa hat.
And with that,
See-
I'm going to tap the cane like I always do when I'm ready to ask the question that I obviously know what my compatriots are going to answer.
Yeah, and
Always
I'm
with
the
the
boss.
Yes. Well,
If I shoot him, will then we become the successors? Can we pass it on?
Do you guys think the thing about putting cookies out for him is real?
Hang on.
Because dibs on any oatmeal raisin.
question.
Answer.
If I tap the cane and ask this question, will there perhaps be a magical effect to help my compatriots match the part?
Oh, fuck.
I have a ring.
If you so desire.
Cool.
It's a ring that goes invisible when you put it on.
I
I
want
have
to
a ring.
tap the cane on the ground and ask the question for the obvious answer. Well, fellas, what do you say? One more job.
Ugh.
That was corny as hell. I'm down.
And then I'm going
Can I
to.
take the presents and attach them to arrows and shoot them from the sleigh?
Sure.
Cool.
Let's
Man.
try it.
It's your job now, guys.
So I tap the cane one more time.
Oh, Xmas is
and-
about to be fucking wild.
And with the will, the desire to change their outfits into their own version of a Santa outfit.
Cool. I know exactly what mine's gonna look like. Hold on.
It's like,
And as that last cane tap and their outfits change, you have Frank, who is loading everything up and attaching Trevor to Lord Kringle's sleigh, which I guess is now your three's sleigh, with the large bag of holding of toys in the back of it. He goes,
Oh, yes, this isn't just a vault either.
and what he does is he runs over, flips a lever, and as the main platform you're standing on spins and corkscrews and rotates up, ceiling opens like this, goes all the way up, and you are now at the peak in between both of the twin mountains, ready for takeoff.
I do believe we have saved Xmas.
oh,
Oh,
Oh.
And that is where we are going to
I
end
hate
our
us.
Christmas one-shot tonight, folks.
oh, that was great.
That was.
A little long-winded, but
It's
we
gonna
got
be
there.
great for the VOD, and there's gonna be so much content to pull.
Oh, the best. Trevor, the goatee reindeer.
Trevor the mangy goat pulling a tiny cart.
Well,
Christmas lore is about to get fucking silly.
I'm very glad everybody enjoyed it. And
It was
from all
good,
of us to
man.
all of you at home, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, have a wonderful end of the year. We will see you guys in 2025
Yeah.
for more of our fuckery and shenanigans.
Yep. Until then, as always, guys, keep your ears open and
And
listen for the echoes.
or in this case, listen for the jingle
jingle
bells.
bells?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you next time, guys.
See you guys.